Hello all.
Sweat, I'll break my bones till all my scars bleed golden. My name's forever known. Whoa, 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 whoa. Blood, sweat, I'll break my bones till all my scars bleed golden. My name's forever known. Bang, 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 bang. It's fire as a weapon. Bang, bang, won't stop till we're legends. These scars don't lie. I'm living in an empty time, falling through space. I'm living in an empty place. But one truth that I know is that life's beautiful. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Beautiful.
Hello, welcome back to ALU, Turtle Legend Unite, actually part 83. So, what should talk? That actually 3 days long, actually D.R.O. Kind of every day 14 hours long, so I'm listening to Spotify. I already know what I'm playing on. I'm a little outsourced today because the rainy day. I don't feel so good today as well, but you know, whatever. After May the 3rd or 4th year then, I'm just coming back, I'm not sure. What a weird day. No. What I'm paying for. It will take so long. Just open it up for what? Super ist noch einmal.
Here my spotty list live jam in listen here now, URL.
Because that I can't actually do done LIF. L-I-V-E, right? It's a live chat. But it says all the time live chat. Live chat. So fucked up. I don't know why she's doing that. Why are you dealing down with that crack? Yeah. Importante. Carita. Yeah. What the hell is that? Some religion stuff? Is that counting? Of course we can drive anyway. Stopping the crack. Spot this crack, jump, roll for time. And we can drive that. What you waiting for? Summertime's ending soon. Some gorilla paint. What it needs is actually a bottle can of beer. Should it be a can of bottle of beer? Well, beer from work, then drunk. Just one in work and actually two actually in the compound. That was my fourth one. Shaked. It's still cold. Thundering start. Bullshit. There's no thunder. Maybe it's horses and that's why they're saying it's just somebody. I don't keep hearing nothing but shit. There must be heavy cars or something. Jump, what can I do barrel rolls? Here we go. Oh man, it's a shortcut. Snap one. Oh, sorry for that. Oh, come up, come up. Takes a while. I just played the game for to go something the last time. Or was it actually last week? I can't remember. What are you doing, car?
Want some tips?
What the fuck? No, I just came from work, man. I'm done. I'm inside dead. I just want to calm down here, chilled up my last hours before I go to sleep. I already platinized that game, actually lost 2 weeks ago. I'm okay, man. I don't need tips. No. I don't know how many flips we already did. Oh, that's surprising. Ah, 120. I think that car needs 170, right? Want some tips? Yeah, reload my gun and just let me have a little me time, and then you don't need to actually give me tips anymore. Just kidding. I'm dead inside, okay? This was a very rainy day on construction site, and I feel outsourced, you know. Feel empty inside. Sorry for that one. Just want to continue actually with the career, but you want to have some asphalt points, so that's why I'm doing down the daily events and the special events. There's the multiplayer, and there's the toilet season without toilet paper. Got thanks, I just bring something up with the basement. Catched up mine somehow. Think. I'd like to used to be 4 weeks long. I played that game and I platinized it. Raw through. Never thought actually Asphalt is on PlayStation. Thought it's a computer game. It's a couple for I think 7 weeks ago. I found out, hey, that's a free game. I just watched actually the PlayStation Network and see free to play stuff, right? Ah, here we go. So yeah, cool. In my younghood I played Asphalt 2. That was very simple with the cheats and stuff. So that was for 30 years ago. Must be maybe 32 years ago. So, 28 years ago, I'm sorry. So, yeah. I don't know. I hate it and I like it. It's kind of these games, you know.
Hello all. Here my spotty list live jam in listen here now, URL. Want some tips? It's understandable man, just chill.
Oh yeah, I know.
Can definitely help you improve if you're interested.
I saw
though.
actually most
It's
people
actually
playing that
originally
on
a
cell
mobile
phone.
game. Real world.
Much people say actually it's a mobile phone game, and I think it is, because there's actually these, what's it calling? This on-off button there, I let you know. I totally forgot. I'm playing Diablo in the same time actually, when I just thought I'm playing forwardly with these two accounts, but then I found out Diablo 4, it's actually for free on the PlayStation Network, so I've played actually since 1.5 weeks now. And so... Claim, yeah, claim. There's something to switch on and off. They have it on, then it's for cell phone, to go left or right. Decisions, you know, for cell phone, to easily to play the game. So yeah. I have to say on cell phone to go through with the game, okay, but there's no trophies, you know. I'm playing on PlayStation, so that's why I'm watching for trophies, watching for the money. I take over on DjVolgin account, I platinized that after 4 weeks.
Available for every platform.
I think I just did that in $22 or something. I just give away with these Unite Pass. Yeah, for the 5 weeks I played, but 4 weeks I just used to play because some days I was not on. So yeah, tough time. So I'm playing it actually for fun only on another account here. So yeah. Let's see, where's the bastard? Come on. Go up. The garage again. Up there. Garage. Here we go. That's the club. So on this DjVolgin, actually, I already through, and so played 2 seasons because the first season was only 1 week old. Paid actually $7, $6.99. But after a week somehow they're saying I have to pay again. I said, what the fuck, it's for a month, 28 days or something, right? So I saw, these leech actually was ending, kind of these season was ending up, right? So we have 2 days actually left as well. I have 2 days left on DjVolgin to have these other $10 to give away actually for 3 weeks ago. I can actually handle a little bit, but I already have platin, so it makes no sense. So now I'm playing actually with these 2 accounts, Junichiro Yamamoto and DefNation CD, what we are using here right now. So yeah. I'd say it's a good game.
I am a Garage 17
but it's a
myself,
scam
and
game.
this is actually my worst account because I lost my original PC one.
Yeah. How you can
lose
lost
the
actually
season
one.
got reset.
That's fucked up. I lost actually a DefRekka account, that was my last account on PlayStation Network, lost $80,000, more than 800 games, and that was actually PlayStation 3 games as well on. So that was my youngest account, kind of 13 years old, used them actually less on PlayStation 4 for trophy hunting, but I'm not trophy hunting anymore, so this is my third account. The first account was DefRekka, and after the army they actually just stopped that and cancelled that because there was a little bit fame actually coming up by myself, so they stopped it in the military to use that actually on YouTube and the PlayStation Network. Yes, they can do, because the Afghanistan stuff. So I came back actually and decided actually do on the DefRekka account. Played it 13 years and included actually YouTube account. Actually DefRekka is gone as well, was last year in the January, because the Japanese Yahoo actually decided they don't like foreigners anymore, and so they just closed my account. So as my account closed, I couldn't actually go to YouTube anymore, and YouTube is Google, and Google was saying actually we have no address for your YouTube Yahoo account code Japan. So I deleted actually more than 18 terabyte of 13 years video live streaming on DefRekka. So also I have a new YouTube account since 2 years now, and there is this backstabbing, you know. I don't like that, so I'm chilled very much up. On PlayStation 4 or 3, doesn't matter, on PlayStation Network I have 14 accounts, but there's 3 Japanese accounts where I just was helping around these Japanese to get trophies.
Yeah, companies suck.
And that was a San Salvador guy, Carlos, I helped him out. He already also was played my games at the same time. It was a long time ago, for I think 11 years ago or something. And the 3 Japanese, actually Nakamura and Toshiki and Tahi. So I let them play as well my games and help them out actually in World Rally Championship like that to get little trophies, you know, pimp them up the profile, let us say. And the rest of them was actually my account. I'll be starting up with that. Yeah. Ah well. Okay, let's continue there. As I say, I'm cooking. Hold on. Oh, man. What's my pan doing? Running out slowly with water. Perfect. Noodle and fish with paprika and some spice. Yeah, that's actually all today. Not much. But as you see, the pan, it's actually a pan for 4 people. So I'm eating actually for 2 or 3 people sometimes, and yeah, well, that's why my weight is a little bit high. But I'm good, I'm okay. Musclery and fatty. Kind of the shit, you know. That's the construction work. It was we. VIP. Claim on. Nothing special to see in here. Nope.
Want to play a private race?
No, man. I just want to go actually to career, but I need to go through actually with these daily goals. And it's always a lot of stress to deal done with them. And then I'm going to career, and then I go to sleep. It is 16 o'clock 34, and actually in 19 o'clock I just went to sleep. I just dealing done actually 3 races of multiplayer, but then I'm out for that. Yeah, nah, sorry man. I hate multiplayer games anyway. That's the best part of me.
Fair enough.
I have no friends in real life, only the construction workers. Family, what the hell is that? Growed up a little bit different. And so actually, since that DefRekka and DefRekka account, you know, if you have too many friends or something, I don't know, I just was hacked away on DefRekka account, so I'm not trusting actually people anymore. So there was a lot of money just gone, 80,000 euros. Just the plane actually only kind of, what the hell, the dollars, I don't know, maybe $70,000 or something. That's a lot, man.
Makes sense.
People's make actually saying, alright, cool, you can buy actually a car with that money. But that was actually pounded into the console in 13 years. Yeah. Tschüss, abgefahren, das war die sowieso die Goldpost, die schnell spielen. Play daily events. Where was I? So it's counting, okay? Because actually these overclock showcase, not counting. Let's go all over there. Oh, new car. Oh. $124. So 123. What the hell is this car? Yeah. I already painted it. Okay. Tried it actually once out. Tired of falling behind? Yes. Catch your opponent's slipstream. To gain a massive nitro boost. Spin or drift to cut your slipstream. Aha. Oh. Oh, my cut stream. Slipstream. What? Spin or drift? Seriously? I thought by actually drifting it, they get slipstream then. Oh. So only driving makes actually the slipstream. Denying your opponent to the nitro boost. Okay. Put that actually on DefRekka account, on that DjVolgin account actually will never show again, so that is... I think I never read it because I started up to saying, let's go fast for it, you know, so... But I don't know what I was going through in this 4 weeks to get plotting done. Oh, we got tequila in here. 33% Salitas. Let's drive. Keep going. Oh well. Why I'm losing so much speed. Cars flying around the air. Do I have to brake on or something? Ay, caramba. Muy grande. Have a nice horsey day then.
Considered repairing its life penalty service.
My car says, bye bye contenders. Oh, I totally forgot the music on Spotify I need to play. No wonder I can't concentrate in here. Yes, sir! Oh, das wird eine Scheiße. Wasn't we third? Now we 7-6? What? Oh man, just a little blinkered shit. Oh, music is playing actually. Just wanna. Oh, I didn't pin it on. Hold on. Pin it. Pin it. Pin it. There we go. He pinned it! What happened? I must have given it already the screen. Sideboard. Consider it. Oh yeah. Ah, I know what you mean. Ah yeah, well. I'm sleepy, I'm tired, I'm sad inside. Everything's cool. There we go. That's the sweet line stuff? No, it is. This is not my live stream on Spotify. What are you playing? Connect to the cell phone computer system. Don't likes it. Okay.
It's just that you were wondering, so I told you.
Actually, I know, but I don't care, you know.
It's no shipping against you or your sleep state.
Coming up or what? Oh, wonderful, now my earplug's not working anymore. And they work again. Oops, holy crack. So if I don't talk to you anymore, I have actually earplugs. I'm listening to Spotify because I'm annoyed actually on the music of this game. I'm playing this game actually since 5 to 6 weeks, and now this is maybe the 7th week over 8 weeks. Because sometimes out times in Forest, Diablo 4, playing other different games, GTA or something, you know. This is actually kind of a hobby, but not really a hobby anymore, since I'm not actually hunting trophies anymore. So my headset is still on, it's over the earplug, so everything's cool. I can read, you know. I'm just a German. So, I think my noodle pan, what the hell is that? Is done. Yep. Oh. Yummy, yummy. Deckel drauf, wir kommen später nochmal wieder.
You can just turn the music off if it annoys you. Emoji grinning squinting face, but I guess Spotify works too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Earplugs for spotty, XGAZI sound with over-the-A headset.
So cool.
Also, I still can hear you over the headset.
Ah, 8 times, here we go. A masterpiece! It is trash metal! Trash metal. You have some dosh, spend it for some good things. Did that on 124? Really? I didn't watch it. Choosing another one with the Lego
Favorite
cars.
music genre?
Everything, man. From folks music until actually heavy metal. Meanwhile, actually kind of these dubstep, but actually these trance dance. Everything, sir. It comes on the melody. If the melody is awesome, there must be no singing in there, so it can be everything, man. I was itself actually kind of 13 years a DJ, so actually a kind of a village DJ, but actually produced at DjVolgin a lot of music actually for myself, so 3,000 songs and plus, so more than actually 47 albums, what's it calling? I think it is. So, but it's experimental music, dance music, techno music, dubstep music, before actually these kind of, what's that Mickey Mouse calling? Skrillex or something came on the market from Australia. I already produced dubstep music, man.
Screaming, I hate that cause it has no melody.
Was that blatant screaming? What is blatant? I hate that because it has no melody. Ah, yeah, you mean that? I know what you mean. But actually, they're speaking to you, but actually, like, I gotcha, man. This is a totally fucked up shit. And also after that sessions, your throat is hurting and bleeding, maybe. First speed. I see actually there are keys to give away, but what can be guarding a secret Lamborghini? Where's the music I'm playing actually for? There we go. I heard actually the legendary music in here today on the radio. So I was sitting in the compound writing down the material and the hours for the other construction workers, and I was saying, oh, look at that, the radio has it. I was bringing the legendary music from this game out. I was saying exactly that what I just want to play today, because I was very struggling about GTA 5 or playing Diablo 4 or just having a nice day by myself, looking computer system and watching Conan O'Brien or something. These latest episode that came out with Conan O'Brien Must Go. And so I was saying, hey, that music, I know that. It's actually from these as well, Legend Unite. We're playing tonight actually ALU. I say ALU to it, it's the short form. Yeah, as well Legend Unite, you know, so yeah. What it wants? Oh, we already did that, okay. Let me guess. Okay, we did it. I think that was Friday or something. I just played that. Can't play that. Wow, 6 stars. Enter for free. Alright. Do we have the card? Nope. We have. We have? No, we don't have that card. We for try. We try. Okay. Okay.
I can go from classical music to J-pop to rock to piano to rock, you name it.
Oh, okay, name it. Ah, hip-hop or something, I know what you mean, but it's just kind of this melody, or actually the background, you know, the BGM, that makes it actually possible to sing on it, or just have fun on it. So it depends actually on these action what I'm just dealing. Construction side actually, I like more these folk music, or these make classic music, or pop music, dance music, what normal radio plays. And actually at home, when I'm playing kind of these race video games, I like actually every kind of techno music, these, what's that calling again, these, hold on, what's that music? Funk music, here we go, the funk music, you know. I like very much the funk music on racing games. I played actually over 4 years now, CarX D.R.O. These are online games,
on the
you can play it even on cell phone, I think. And so, I loved actually, I started off to love the funk music when I just was watching actually 2008 Need for Speed Pro Streets. I started off to hear that from Japan a lot. But I didn't like that at that time, more like I was in techno or something. But right now I like the funk music actually to drift games, or race games, you know, yeah. Now it really depends for everything. Yeah, situation.
Asphalt actually has baked in funk now.
That is not funk music. There's maybe 1 or 2 actually in there, but the rest is actually kind of, wow, what can we call it? kind of music is that? What are you listening for? It's not dance, it's not rock, it's what kind of a genre is that?
Not this, no, but there are like 3.
Okay.
Just saying they added it.
Really? Where? Not on my console, man. But I'm listening to it right now. No, I have to say as well, depends actually on the situation. See, that's okay music. That fits into that game. In racing, of course, not for the menu music.
It is a game that just rarely plays.
The pipe you up. What kind of horse saddle is that actually on the back? The car hat. I hate that track. Oh, where are you going? Okay, that's new, that's new. Jumping and barrel roll somehow. Gosh, that's already the finish line. And 37 beat it up by 35, okay. I think actually these car drivers, these, I say NPC or KIAI, what doesn't matter, they have full powered cars that you have to actually pump the car up. But you never will see that car actually. I played 4 weeks long with actually the Unite Pass. I never get actually a Pagani, so it's stupid actually to pump cars up that you can have for free. If you're playing actually 7 years long, because the game is out since 7 years I think, then definitely you have all the cars already. But I wonder myself, I see so many accounts, so many friends actually I was scared actually in the beginning, that these people's actually playing 4 or 5 years and having barely some trophies on his console. That's weird. That's all? That's all the money we got. Man. Even the tiles was actually for this 37 seconds actually expensive than actually the money I just get on the side. Yeah. I played 4 weeks long only because, not the other trophies, it was actually the career. To get 400 flags.
Into the cars to eventually unlock them for free play at max.
To get 800
for free.
I played actually the 4 weeks long on 5 weeks because actually the career mode, if you have not the Unite Pass, you need actually a half year to get actually all these 800 flags, 40 sessions, and there was something else anymore. These 30 or 40 stars. I can't remember, stars up. So yeah, it will cost you a half year to get platinum actually on PlayStation, definitely. I just did it in 4 weeks actually, but I played in the same time these other 2 accounts that started up and stuff to keep up with it, so actually it was 5 weeks long I played, that's why we have these 83 episodes in here right now. So already actually stopped by I think 67 or something on platinum, so yeah. It doesn't matter, I don't care about that one. It was actually a playable. I saw so many people, oh my god, it cost me a CarX D.R.O. To actually reach level 30, you need more than 7 years to get the car, or this experience level actually to level 30 up in fucking 7 or 6 years. It costs from 29 to 30 to get platinum, you another 6 to 7 years. This is bullshit. So I stopped this game to play. Actually, I was very good in it. And I love my car work. Maybe I'm coming back sooner or not.
It's for me, especially with corporations acting like a monopoly and controlling everything.
Oh. What was that? Acting like a monopoly and controlling everything. Yeah, but I hate cell phones. It starts up when I'm typing on WhatsApp or something, some messages. Every second or third word actually I need to hold myself back before I flip out, because there are some other vocals in there I don't want to have on them because my fingers are too fat. So you're typing instead of an E, are you typing an O or something, or a K instead of an L or something, and then you have to type. Mostly I delete everything and type very, very sensible actually on the cell phone pad the message, you know. I hate that. Not my type. I like actually the keyboard. I like the control system,
Need a
but the
bigger
cell phone
phone,
you use.
emoji grinning squinting face, or a smaller UI.
I'm not getting younger, you know. Pure headshotting me. I'm going nuts with that. After the second try or something, I just call that person then. I'm just making actually a stupid message over the voice, you know, a voice message, sorry. You just wanna go, man. Something is calling, cooking in my brain, you know. It must be the lost brain cells already for what kind of hours I just lost in my life for typing messages where you just can make a voice message, you know. Fucking hell, I think I lost a whole year or something in my life. This stupid stuff. For real. Let's touch, but I'm not sure. What kind of a league we are right now? Nope. Good to know.
Thankfully, voice messages are a prominent thing now.
Easily for yeah. Let's see. Let's these little spies actually to catch this voicemail easily actually to understand, you know. Instead of actually reading the whole text all the time and having text messages over million of vocals, better say, and instead of talking a minute long to a person and they realize what's going on in there, you know, instead to understand the text you typed in, you know. So it's easy to catch up actually for, you know, I don't know, the FBI or something, you know, kind of this shit. I don't know. Here we go, touch drive. So you're using touch drive actually for the cell phone, and I tried it out as well once,
Not to mention
but it's too complicated for myself.
Struggle to read nowadays for some reason.
Cannot connect to the game server. That happens all the time. Yeah. I like these older peoples as well. Touch drive was the word. Oh. I tried it out once, this touch drive, to take it on. It's actually doing an indicator and then you have to go there or just pressing some NOS button or something, this X button on my controller and stuff. But this is for cell phone. Touch drive is only for cell phone. That's why I don't use that actually in console.
It's useless.
Once I tried it. It's not useless, the touch drive. You can have it on cell phone. It makes it more fun maybe. It's easier to control. On a console with a big screen in front of me, I just want to deal it done to myself, you know. Like crane driving or excavation system. This is bullshit. On cell phone, I will use touch drive. Yeah, definitely. But it looks stupid on the screen, definitely, yeah. But that is an option. The pros guys actually put in. Don't have to say, not bad. Ce s-a kampania, što bi se salut col prostinek spim. And the one. Keep moving. E-cars, goddammit. Open up! Open! Oh my god! I like that.
I would disagree. Even Tilt is better than touch drive on phone, but that's why it's there. It's for people who don't want to invest into getting G.
Oh, crack. Hold on, Cinderellas. You lost your shoes. Kidding me? What's the Wendy's? There we go. Yuttle.
People actually play Tilt on phone in the majority.
Turbine hole or an asshole? You don't know. You fucked it up.
since the game kinda came from phones to begin with.
I don't know the game. We have a construction practicing guy, actually. He's only on cell phone as well because he had family problems and using actually cell phone only for playing. Also asphalt, also other video games, War Mods or something he was saying, or War Modern or something, Modern War or something he's just playing, or these Neon Race, I don't know, Roblox of course, whatever. I'm a construction worker and that's just my hobby is actually playing video games, but actually not on cell phone anymore. I was dealing done, free games. It cost me a lot of money as well. Can't even remember what kind of game that was. Kind of these Mars Action 2, Zombie Apocalypse, but that was before actually. Okay, Candy Crush, yeah I did, but actually always going actually for that on the computer system with BlueStacks. I used them BlueStacks to get from phone onto computer system screen because it's more comfortable there. That was another game. What was that? League of Legends? No, what's the other game called? I can't even remember. That was for 4 years ago or something. I used actually more than $300 getting into this game. They're still making, I think, still commercial or something for that. My position, 224,000. What just happened, man? I'm playing just for fun. Food's done, laundry's done. I'm still dried out, like my knees as well. That music, that is awesome. Roll the dice. Right? Knows hell world too, can it be?
I don't believe that mobile gaming is a hobby. Feels like torture at times, less efficient and kinda simply used for killing time, but not even I.
Why is my cell phone not connected actually to the PC again? Computer system, what's going on? You lost me again? Why is it stopped again? Playing over the cell phone, but actually not connected to the computer system, to the live chat. It is a torture, that's why I'm not playing on cell phone. Dealing done now, computer system. Now you're right. Correct. Now you're playing and I don't can listen to it. Here
Exactly.
we go. There we go. Now it's synchronized. Pinned it up in the commentaries, actually the Spotify list. Like to say, this is my Spotify list. Live jam, listen here now. Not synchronized, so let's have to find it out again. There we go. So I'm listening in louder music now, because something is missing today. I thank you very much and I appreciate actually that I'm not reading everything actually on your very long Mr. Number One fan, you tiger, or all your messages. I'm just a German Bavarian and my English is a little bit hard, difficult to actually change into it or just translate that in my brain when I'm actually lazy or something and broken. Hope the rest of the week is going a little bit better. But how to concentrate actually if you're reading or don't can listen anymore actually over that girl that speaks it out over the PlayStation, all these messages, and I'm listening actually with the earplugs music. So I need to actually read your messages all the time here on the computer system side. So it's hard to do done. And I just use as a live stream actually only one monitor.
I am chatty guy, it's fine, I won't take it against you.
I'm a chatty guy. What the hell? You're not from India, aren't you? I can't believe that actually these guys are actually talking so much. Or writing so much, I mean, sorry.
No.
Alright. Then you may understand that actually my comfortability actually on my hobby side is a little bit crippled. Especially on Monday and Friday. Yeah. On Monday actually I came in home, I lost actually 3 kilograms of sweat. Soaked in actually already with the hard rain we just did today, or coming through actually the construction site, so. Where? I'm just talking, hey, talk active, okay. Must be actually a program.
Language barrier hurts sometimes, it's understandable.
Yeah, it is.
Especially when lazy.
I lost already my
tired.
Japanese language. I mean, I'm Bavarian German. I think this is between cross and Czechoslovakia, but actually we say Czech or Poland. If you know where Germany is, then congratulations. Because I know more actually over America than actually from Germany, and I grew up in Germany, Bavaria, so
I am a Czech.
it's catastrophical. Oh, cool! You're my neighbor. Hello then. Oh, you're well. Nazdrovie? You don't say Nazdrovie, you just say cheers, right? Yeah, I think so. Between the battle of Ukraine and Russia, or all over the world, I read very less actually from Czech. That's weird. They make conflict in nowhere else. Not by mafia or actually nothing. I hear from Czech, nothing. It's like Switzerland as well. Italia. I hear nothing about Italia actually from helping them in Ukraine, right? Or something. That is so weird. I don't know even your president. That is so fucked up. Your president, I have to say. That is so weird. I was once in my life in Czech, and that was because actually I was in
What's funny is that I am completely self-taught in terms of English. Petro Pavel.
Petro Pavel. Ah, okay.
Military
That's
guy.
a name for me. Yeah. Like Zelensky as well. I mean, Zelensky, I'm sorry, he's not military. He was actually a comedian. Yeah. Petro Pavel, yeah. Okay, that's a name. Long time again. I think that was 20 years ago. Oh, shoot. 2008 to 2010, I teach myself English by myself because in school I was very worse. And that was only because Need for Speed Pro Street. And then I started up in Resident Evil 5 to teach myself Japanese, but I completely lost that Japanese already. I know actually it's night time here, close to getting up, so it's Ohio Konbanwa, and that's all, you know, some kind of this shit. Meaning sentence is something I can't get together anymore. Stand in Germany, what that is meaning? Construction worker? What does stand mean? When I say construction worker, it's not only bricklayer or something. It's actually everything I can deal done on the construction side. So what happened here? Is it a crash here right now? Oh, nothing, because I hate politics in Germany. No. Then you have to say my politician. Yeah, I got you. Oh, that's very critical. You have too many politics of kind of say directions, you know, where they want to go. You want to go green, you want to follow more like the public, you want to more follow actually the European nation. So there's everywhere actually, what's it calling? A cake? Just actually a slice of a cake. The people fighting against each other, you know. So now we got the CDU, CSU with
I feel like Germany screwed themselves going green.
Hold on, sir. My problem is I don't can understand you here right now, because I try to understand, but it's too loud in here. I hate that. That's why I mostly hate actually also these PlayStation Network chat rooms. If you play a video game and listen to actually external music, it's a disaster. After the Razor reading. I hate politics, okay? I hate the German politics, because after 4 years, they're starting up to go to another direction where the other 4 years just getting into the garbage, okay? Oh, I'm first! How'd that happen? These 4 years actually on the politics, like Angela Merkel was 16 years on the politics mind. And, you know, this merge, it's just destroying everything again. Like actually Trump destroyed, Trump destroyed actually in his first episode he destroyed actually Barack Obama's Medicare or something, you know. So that was really fucked up. So kind of this. Trump destroyed everything, then actually a little older guy came on, and well, God bless him, because he have actually a little cancer in his balls, and prostate, better say. And now Trump destroys everything again. It's like in Germany as well. Everybody destroys after 4 years everything else what they just built up 4 years long. So that's why I hate politics. I'm not left, I'm not right, I'm not in the middle part, I'm not green or something. I'm really pissed off Germany's politics, okay? Policy. Living conditions, culture. Culture, I'm not a neo-Nazi, I'm actually not right. I'm not left, I'm not a punk or something. I'm actually helping people, that's why I'm a construction work. Helping out wherever I can. And so that's my point actually. But I hate my life very much. I grew up in a difficult world in life, and so I have to say this kind of to deal done with my life is kind of suicidal, you know. I hate my life so much. But that was actually a depression, and started up with 12 with a heart depression and suicidal because my family status and all this stuff. So I really pissed myself off with the situation I just get. So I only find one thing to deal done in my life, to not actually kill myself, is just helping other people, you know. So that's why I'm still here. That's why I'm still there. And if you don't have support, it's hard to deal done. So I still have no support, actually only in my construction work, and that's all. Yeah. But actually sometimes I'm funny, kind of comedian, but not today. I'm okay with everything. A little bit retarded, but actually the IQ says 136. I don't know what they would just want, but I don't know. I'm just lonely, and still I help myself out of every miserable little life situation.
Yeah, life, you know? Without a support structure is a bit of a hell.
Yeah, but you know, I just grew up like to be all the times alone. Stepmother was saying, it's your birthday, go out and play. You don't expect actually some present. Your father's coming back on Sunday. Every Sunday my father was coming back. So at 12 years I just was going to a patchwork family with 9 own daughters. And so it was actually a healthy time. At the same time I worked since my 6-year-old. I just worked already actually on my uncle's side on the farmhood. So with my 15 year I started up on the construction side to work. And so I'm more like 20 years now on the construction side. And also in the same time, still sometimes I was working for 10 years ago still on my uncle's side on the hops work and the pick work, you know. So yeah, I stopped then because the job was a little bit more intense then, and so I couldn't help myself. I started up then to find my hobby actually to play video games as well in the night time.
If you're unhappy like this...
No. Why should I change my life? For what? For what reason? I not have a girlfriend, no kids or something. I'm 38 now. When I change my life here right now,
just have no energy to?
I see just only emptiness. I don't want. My biggest problem in life to feel actually.
Yourself.
Man, I was in the military. I saw stuff. I was in jail. I saw some stuff. I was actually in a psychiatry, open psychiatry, nearby your space actually on Czech. 14 walls, 16 weeks long without alcohol, without smoke. Helped actually 187 people to come around these 16 weeks actually in this psychiatry actually to help them around, being actually this personal manager, because I couldn't help myself with talking to the psychics, to these, what's it called, these therapists or something. Because they found out actually a half hour is too much. You need 50 minutes, so there was no space actually to talk to him about my childhood, about my alcoholism and all this stuff. So I wrote him actually these letters and get him under the door. I just actually sent them actually to read that at night. And so then he was on vacation to Hungary, and he came back and he would see me actually after 2 weeks then standing on the podest and directing actually every person and standing around just saying actually what these people's having for problems and respect each other for that problems. And that was actually in the morning time all the time, these 16 weeks. So
to get you a next visit,
that was crazy. And Sylvester actually won Czech. He was going to Czech and he was buying drugs and died by overdose. That was the only thing, because he was missing. We know that. We activate the police. They thought that's a joke. But hey, on the psychiatry, you can't deal done actually a joke. That is not a joke. So he went off, he was missing, and the next day actually they came out, he was taking too much pills. He was Czech, and that was actually close by, and so he died actually on an overdose because he hated his life as well. Another tried actually at it was Christmas to hang himself, and yeah, well, I was close to see that and just activate actually the no protocol and these kind of emergency protocol, and they could actually help them, but they still, I don't know, that was 7 years ago, and I don't know how is actually his days working on him. So many people's actually having so many problems here, outburned, kind of even the job or something, or having too much kids, having money problem, having drinking problem, having these kind of, what's that? When you just, my English fucked up, but what's that? If you just want to be promised yourself that you want to be fame, but you can't get fame, and you're starting up with actually kind of, yeah, slicing your skin, you know, actually with everything you can find, you're slicing your skin to make people actually attract to you and saying, what's your problem, to let them know maybe you need some attraction, and then they're getting a little fame, and if the fame is getting away because you don't have attraction anymore, they're slicing more into your skin, you know. So that is so fucked up. Tried a lot actually to make suicide, but in the end actually I found out even with a katana or something, it's useless. You're bleeding 6 hours or more actually out, and nobody sees actually bleeding or just being in pain, so I thought, what the fuck, shut the fuck up, so can just have a little drinking action, help people, so if something happened, then it happens, you know, that's life. So I don't know, if you have nobody behind you or something, it's hard to say life is awesome, it's beautiful, nice, or I don't know. It is not. We already living in hell and heaven at the same time. Therapist, yeah, here we go, thank you very much. So I was like, terrorist?
Find someone.
Terrorist, or therapist, yeah, sorry, my English. And also the music is too loud to speak. If I don't hear myself, I don't know what I'm speaking actually in kind of a dialect in English. Sorry for that one. Yeah, find one. Started up to find actually the devil, or finding up actually to find somehow kill God. I hate everything on the Satan, hell, whatever, I give a fuck. This guy didn't help me out actually on my stepmother's problem. 6 years old I was, and 6 years long actually I got the stepmother around, so hell don't help. And after that, in the Patchwork family, heaven don't help as well. Now I know what you mean with a girlfriend, of course, but I just talking about my young kind of this shit. It's like, if this is not helping, then a girlfriend can't help and rescue me for that one as well. It's difficult, you know, if you have a girl, and I see I'm a construction worker as well. I already gave up actually with my 6 years, as I was very, very angry on myself and couldn't actually find out my problem, because my stepmother just was telling my father that my school books just gone and I'm burning them in the forest. Sure, yeah, with 6 years. And so I was very happy to have them even, but she stole that and just talked to my father like that, and I was between them, and I need to explain that, why I just did that. I said, I'm not coming, I barely was very shocked how she was saying that I burned my books, my school books in the forest. And it was actually 6 years long going on. Every Sunday my father came home actually from the TV production, and then he was every time he was saying, son, what are you just missing again? What do you just burn or something? I say, I do nothing, I just been happy actually to have some school books, not stolen by your girlfriend, my stepmother better say. So that was so fucked up 6 years that I was deciding actually to go in a Patchwork family. And after that it was actually going better. So I started up actually to hate my life very much, because I couldn't explain. There was no video cameras or something around, or cell phones, what we have right now, the smartphones. So to promise or such actually making a proof that my stepmother actually stealing that stuff. So that destroyed my life. So that's why I don't give a fuck on life anymore or more. I just help people, and that's all. Somebody needs money, I get the money. Maybe I get it back or maybe not. They need help actually in the construction work, or actually outside the work or something, garden work or whatever. I just have, if I find time, I help. If I'm not drunk or something as well. So I don't need actually some kind of getting back into rail line or something. I just give a fucking life, you know. This is, I think, my 6th race, and I can't go forward after 1 hour, 60 minutes here right now on the live stream. Normally I'm more by 20 or something. A good shishake is everything good. That's okay. Say shishake, I'm sorry, I mean talk, you know. Or typing and talk, whatever it is then. I do some noise myself. You still living by your mother? How old are you? And don't tell me you're actually 8 years old or something's correct. Nah, he's not 8 years. I think he's more than 15 years old.
Feel free to play if you like.
But first I need to go to the toilet. Finally somebody else actually over 5 years old. All the time there's people's watching in here. It's kind of actually in the typing. They're acting weird. And then I'm talking about actually what's your actually age? And they say, yeah, I'm 8. I'm 10. Yeah, it's 22 o'clock in the night time. It's 10 o'clock PM, man. Go to sleep or get some school book, goddammit. But all the time they're watching them, you know. Finally somebody with 22 in here. This, I mean this Asphalt game, okay? Because the other game's actually the older or something.
To be fair.
But this Asphalt Legend Unite, actually, all these young people show up. Holy moly, that is actually a real hang-off moment. Where you see the people's just watching you, it's okay. But these no people's, these kids that had even babies actually. Yeah, dealing done with my cell phone and watching you. Oh, wonderful. And talking, right? Oh, cool. Can we get together in the multiplayer races? No, why? What the hell is going on? It's late. It is mid in the week. It's a Saturday to Sunday or something. I was get slapped, man, when I'm not was going 8 PM. A Saturday night on my uncle's side to go to the bat, and there was Renegade, there was Knight Rider, there was A-Team or something coming up at 2015 or something. I just watched actually Renegade. My uncle was saying no, you have to go to bed. Father was saying 8:15 maximum, that's it. The news, and then you need to go to bed. That was fucked up all the time.
Until I realized people don't want to be saved.
But now the little kids, you know, they're actually 3 or 5 or 8 or 10 or 12. But they can deal done live whatever they want, you know. What the mother in hell. They have cell phones for 2 years already, smartphones or something. Watching his, I don't know what they're watching, but Pippi Langstrumpf or something, but that is for 40 years ago. Pippi Blocksberg or Terrell, I don't know what they're watching, you know. These weird 2D models of pigeons or something, or I don't know what they're watching really. I don't know what kids watching these days. Porn or something with 2 years. What the mother? Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. A mother tucking crack. I say crack because I don't want to say shit, so I say crack all the time.
Parent my kid with the phone.
Focus on the toilet, focus on the toilet. Again, it's Killing Floor 3 music in the background. I can't watch your messages because I'm standing in front of the toilet and trying to pee. How older you get, how more worse it gets. To even you train to not hit actually the surroundings. Yeah. I'm home alone. My girlfriend, there's no girlfriend, may see that. She slapped me in the face and I will understand why she slapped me. I know mostly actually I'm sitting, but not right now. I'm in a hurry. What happened? Knight Rider's peak. I just say Knight Rider. That was my time. Renegade, Knight Rider 18, the Daltons. But I'm German. I just watched that actually 4 or 5 years after the synchronization actually after. So. I'm throwing it like here with the phone. Gosh, that's terrible. Kids with cell phones. They're not even watching the road. They're watching the cell phone and just going on until the bus came or just the bus lane. You know, this is so. They gives a fuck about the surroundings. And of course, France was the first country in Europe actually to forbidden Pornhub. Completely, even for the adults.
I've watched Knight Ride at like 1-0.
So the kids in France, they can't watch Pornhub. The adults can't watch Pornhub anymore. It's forbidden.
Still the
in
best
France.
show.
Yeah. Huh? I've watched Knight Rider at like... So for 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Oh man, that was a long time ago. Okay, for you it's funny and just seeing, very inventive or something. But when I watch it with my 38 years old, man, I just have to say, Knight Rider? What the kid just didn't done with kind of a crap. This is boomsticks. They're rolling on the car. Just kid says we have an option, kind of super boost or something. Bullshit. Whatever thing, okay. But as I watched that as a kid, like actually 8 to 11 years old, I love to see it, like A-Team as well. It feels like they're just rotting into getting into some garage or something and just gluing and stucking stuff on the car and making actually a tank in kind of like MacGyver in 1 hour these to a tank, that little lousy car to a tank, you know, in just an hour. But for that, when you see that, it takes more than 3 days. Mythbusters just was actually explained that is not possible to make a car into a tank in just an hour. Bullshit, but now I understand. But as a child, as to see that what happened, that was very impressive, right? Yeah. What the mother then? Join my lobby. The only lobby I join is alcoholism. Join my lobby. Yeah, join your lobby. I don't know the lobby. I don't care about now a lobby. You don't know how I feel right now, Mr. number 2 fan in here, who just came on the idea actually to give a kind of top fans for actually these live streamers on YouTube. Must be an unreal a-hole. Yeah, it is. I need more alcohol now. Sometimes I'm drinking 10 beers, but today I'm on my 4th beer, so it's so lousy. Even I drink more water when I'm not drinking beer. But race game needs alcohol.
The entitlement.
So maybe sometimes strange ways, but I'm not sure my TV wants that. Because already my controller sucks to my plasma TV. What the hell I'm talking about anyway? And why is the beer actually running on the floor right now? It's just kidding. I'm not sure what the hell is going on. Yeah, exactly. What?
Too drunk to care.
Yeah, too drunk to care. It's just a joke. Das ist ja Mucke schon wieder hier. Jetzt hat er schon wieder nicht drin. Alter, was ist mit dem Livestream hier los? Somehow my cell phone don't want to connect actually with my computer system very fine. The cell phone actually 10 songs in front of it as the computer system. What is wrong if you connect to the cell phone? You broken or something? Oh man. This is the worst ever. You just want to make a jam session live? And then you can't listen actually because the computer system actually stopped already, but the cell phone is playing forward. Computer system? Wow, yeah, well, don't wanna, what's wrong today with the cell phone versus computer system? I feel so sorry for that. It's running every day, actually like through like hell when I'm playing these video games. You have all the times actually these live jams. But today, it's, I don't know why it's not want. There's no update, nothing. It says no update. You have the original. You just get the latest update on it, sorry. Why? You are not connected. No, not the computer system, goddammit. V10, come on, let's play. Ah, crazy technology. It's getting worse and worse, I promise you that. More technology, more KI, AI, whatever you talked about. Assimilation, intelligence, shoot yourself. I hate this fucking stupid stuff. Technology. And where we're standing right now? Ready for the destruction, the whole world. Destroying the world. Alright, I'm out. I'm off. I'm listening hardcore now. Loud music because I'm a little bit depressed and pissed because the technology we talked about. So sorry. Normally I'm not talking here in the game because it's a race game. I'm very pissed. More like GTA, I talk very much, or Diablo when I want, but not on this game. Because it destroys my head, I can't concentrate on racing, I don't know what I want to deal forwardly. I'm sitting alone here in the the stool gun, that chair, the barrel chair. I don't know what I'm dealing here. I just want to go to the career, goddammit, to focus out there, but you know, too many explaining, too many talking. So I feel really a little bit shitty in here right now. Yeah, I'm all the time, sure, because I played actually other video games. You done with whatever you want. Replace myself.
Just
I was so
relax,
close
man, I
to
am
get the
not
full ride,
judging
the
you.
master full ride, and I just passed into the Diablo 4, and I totally forgot actually to play 1 day long, or just some couple of minutes this game Asphalt Legend Unite. And so I lost actually after 5 days his contract with these master full ride. God damn it, I never actually had that one. Shit. No, I don't talking to you. I'm just talking to myself with these kind of fucked up feelings. Don't worry about you guys. Huh? I didn't judge someone. I just talked to my cell phone because it has today problems actually for the computer system to connect all the time. Listen up, Stan Smith. Okay, still there. Okay, maybe changing the track. Cell phone say? Ah, now it works. Months long it works. Today it don't work. I don't know why. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi or something.
I have my Fury maxed.
Maybe it's just already get hacked. I never played actually a full ride. I tried actually on DjVolgin account to get this car and never just get it. The same about these BMW, the 318 or something it's called. Never just get. I played it a little bit in the online mode, just keep me forward actually in the playlist for the rankings. I never have it by myself for the storyline. Upgrade a car, play 2 multiplayer races. Oh, 1 play. Okay, let's keep on moving then, actualizing that one. The Nitro Fuck Festival. What? Ich hab gefahren, eine Stoffe CD, so lief Gott diesen Nike-Stream oder auch nicht. Lass es bleiben, wisch das wieder auf, mir wurscht, mach doch was nächstes. What we get? We still have the A class. The S class. Half 6 o'clock. Still 1.5 hours. Get away, little fly. Every year there's 1 little or 2 little flies. God damn it. Ah. This is a wonderful open up beer, seeing the screen actually. Connection just failure. Tuesday. Took a bit, yeah, it took a bit. And even I just got actually these, I was get on DjVolgin account, this Unite pack. Pay actually these kind of 7 and the first time, for the first month 7, and then 10 bucks, or euros. But on the €7 pack, that was only 1 week. And I thought, what the hell, where's the another 3 weeks? Oh, you have to pay again, because actually, it runs off. In season, you know. I didn't know about that one. Press something, dude! Uh-oh. I think we have a cabriolet already. A lot of dirt in the car right now, and we fucked it up. Oh, because I deal done in here. Stupid emotion stuff. Look how big the cars are. Oh my god.
So if you buy it last week in the season, you're kinda screwed.
I just sold actually my car with poison? Stupid. Once you win, once you lose, whatever. The rival team is leading. Ah, that was the part. Was not the slipstream stuff. Can we do it? No! Oh my god. We fucked up. Whatever. Was my mistake. starting to get into the mood. He's writing. Now I need to read, and I totally forget the mood into how to came into this game. That destroys myself so much. Forget about this buying. It's useless. You're just throwing money out of the window. If I just have nobody around me, not even a comment is coming, I can concentrate on the game and I get better and better and better, but this sucks me so much down. I have to read something, you know. When you expect actually nothing, and you try actually to climax actually with the music and the game and the controller together, what you see in the road and what you see actually on the screen, makes so much fun that you're getting better right now. But actually just as I started actually for 2 years, 1.5 hours ago, as just being a lousy asshole.
Go ahead.
Can't concentrate. Sorry, man. I can't be focused. Fuck. No, whatever. That's why life is a piece of shit. You can't deal done 5 things in the same time. It's impossible. It's impossible. Already thinking on the next day what we have to deal done at the construction site. It's kind of this shit, you know. I have 12 CPUs in my brain, some kind of this. But they're already actually very old and they're just kind of blocking off. They're just burning through. Yeah. Boiling. Here we go. That was the word, boiling. Why you just go there? Just go there. You have better cars. Or you should try this one out. I'll be trying. Man, that was my first car, Mitsubishi Lancer ever. Actually, for 7 weeks ago, I built up that car so hard, and it was useless after that. You need the Chevy. You need actually the C car. Where is it? I love very much to play that car.
What type of person you are and how you manage and organize.
But the Chevrolet
Sometimes it takes a little bit of separation or compartmentaliza.
The Chevrolet takes me actually, I think, 2 weeks to build up the Chevrolet. Where is it? Where's the Chevy? There it is. There it is. To go actually without the Chevy, you can't go forward with the fucking career. And I built it up actually 2 weeks long to go forward with the career again. That was what pissed me off. I think this car rescued me in that time. But without the Unite Pass, you have no chance. It takes a half year to get platinum with this account. What happened? Oh man, if you know about my life. At the same time when I'm playing video game, I'm watching my windows, I'm watching the floor, I'm watching what to clean up. Organizing actually the next day on the construction site, these 7 construction workers, better say. I'm reading out my mind at the same time when I'm actually playing a video game, listening to the music and all these stuff. It's just a little bit fucked up. And if somebody's writing me down and I have to read that, I feel like actually 1980 or something. I don't know. Useless. I am useless. Nah, I don't want to try them. Utopia Coupe. Really? Yeah, it's Utopia. That car is Utopia.
Nah man, just got stuff to work on like everyone.
My brain says we're losing that as well. Because actually there are 2 cars that faster. And they playing 7 years on this game. Yeah, they build up this car by itself. So the enemy have actually 2, or the opponents, 2 own created cars in here. Maxed out. This is not gonna be easy. That music I like very much. The background of this game. That is bump music, yeah, directly. That pushes a bit.
Stay positive, us people need to make the most out of this crappy world.
See, I can't hear that. I hear... But I don't know what he's just telling me right now.
Like I said.
And I'm listening right now to heavy metal music, and at the same time when I listen to this game music, when I'm trying actually to be first. Oh, that was very close. And I can't go first anymore. Because I talk to myself as well at the same time when I'm thinking actually translating German into English. There's so many progress actually running right now, and whatever, I can't even concentrate to race. This is just too much. I'm on an old system. I feel like a T800 instead of T1000 or 2000 or something. You lost. Mariah, get to the chopper. Ah, come on. You mean, I thought to change something in mobile phone, you can listen to other music as well. Hey, we won! Yay! And the worst winner is DefNation CB. Yeah, but that's okay, that music. That funks me up. But now I know the music too much that 5 weeks I played at DjVolgin, that I'm playing actually Spotify music right now. But the watchers need music as well, right? So I opened up the music channel as well for that game, so sorry for that one. I can get it away, you know, but it makes no sense. Because sometimes I'm not talking and they wanna listen to the music and my driving is stupid style. He's still balling, man, he's still there. We lost but we won. What kind of a feeling is that? I shot myself, but I'm surviving.
Watch asphalt for gameplay.
This is a disaster.
Not music.
Okay. You're Czech, right? You're from Czechoslovakia. Or Czech... What's it calling actually right now? It doesn't matter. For me, it's Czechoslovakia, because my grandmother is from Czech. So, I know your classic symphonies and all this stuff. I like you like more actually these Austrian music. I know exactly, but there's so many composers came from Czech. I'm sorry, I'm crying right now to the music because that stupid music here right now runs in the Spotify. Hold on. But hold on, I just get the music as well in here out. Just saying. Oh, it's loud. I know you have a lot of composers actually. They're making video game music, and they're very classic and awesome. But it's kind of funk music. Maybe it is a stress level. So I can't explain. You have a lot of music generations in Czech that are based from Mozart or actually kind of classic, but actually they're trying a little dance and all these stuff, you know, not techno but dance. So I understand that you hate a lot funk music, heavy metal, which is I understand that completely. These Czech is not easy, but they you know, these what we have in Bavaria, the Weisswurst, the Brezel, the Oktoberfest. You have these classic music, ambient, you know, the theater or something. You have kind of these lifestyle, but it's not lifestyle, it is in your soul, you know. It's like the Jamaican always not being actually hesitating. You take it slow. Hey, Maman. They have some other culture dealing down with you, grown up stuff. So I respect that, but actually what happened in here with the funk music, yeah, I understand what you mean right now. It's a culture shock. Something like that. I understand that. More like you playing violin, but they're playing actually on the keyboard.
The hate.
And crying out loud actually is mine with heavy metal stuff, you know. That was not fitting, I know. Oh, really don't. You would like it. And that's so weird. He's just my neighbor, you know. Okay, I'm from Bavaria, I'm not from Berlin. Berlin is going crazy. They have the heavy metal scenery. We have a little bit of Bavaria as well. But, you know, it's not so like this one. So, we more study and we need a little peace. But in Berlin, they do the same, but somehow they're on crack or just being done with drugs. I can't explain more, but lifestyle in Germany is crazy. Every Bundesland, every little state, better say, in Germany is completely different.
I actually don't get into much of the local culture in general.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Correct. Tried actually to say you as well. That's the same.
I raised myself with English.
Takes all the time, some kind of 12 seconds to get the message.
So I am pretty much a foreigner in my own country.
You raised yourself with English. I hope you don't forget your Czech language. Just kidding. Just that was a joke actually. If your father asks you something in Czech actually and you're speaking English, no wonder he slapped you then. Just kidding. You laugh, no problem, I'll grab the cards.
No,
well,
I
don't know
speak
about
Czech
that
just fine.
Yeah. That was just a joke. Maybe a flat one. I was surrounded by twice the music. I'm talking and hear myself, and I don't know what I'm dealing. I'm smoking my cigarettes from Brazil,
Jesus,
drinking
my
Salida
English
tequila,
there.
trying to sit in here on a big TV, 50 centimeters in front of the TV, and trying to play and huh?
Mute the game music.
Jesus, my English broke there.
You're
For what?
overstimulated.
Okay. The music so loud? What the fuck is this anyway? BGM. Background music. Now I got some weird English hippie, what's that? Hippie music, but based in techno. What the fuck? Fuck Corona. That's not fuck Corona. Fuck yeah. What the fuck's wrong with this? What happened?
I promise you the stream doesn't need it, just listen to your Spotify.
Again, my live jam is a piece of shit. Okay, unlinked here right now, this one. My cell phone is always upfront 10 songs and the computer system just stopped. No, it isn't. Hold on. It's, is it there? No, it stopped. On 1:16:17, and I'm listening already to 13 blog. What the mother? What is wrong with Spotify today? No, this is, I hate. This is kind of the situation if I try really to speak with you or speak to other people's, and then the computer just make his own way. The cell phone says I go my way. I'm listening music from Spotify on my cell phone's not connected the third time right now, or fourth time, on computer system with the program Spotify. What the mother in hell? What's the problem? Okay, Spotify, goodbye. I give a fuck. I need to unlink here right now as well. Oh, YouTube says the same. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck? Close this in. Go away. Here we go. Okay, I just give a fuck on Spotify now because cell phone says I'm playing this one. Computer system plays on jam actually something else. Technology, seriously. I really just want to throw my cell phone into the fucking door. Hey, go fuck yourself. Get away, you little... This is bullshit. Cell phone, deal's done, correct. Computer says, we're not connected to the cell phone anymore. Why? It is fucking shit internet. It was working, even I just didn't listen to the Spotify sometimes in these 6 weeks now. It just run and I play since 4 years the Spotify on CarX D.R.O. And it was working perfectly. Today, ain't work. That is actually a red point. Hold on, I need to write me that down on the calendar because this motherfucking shit Spotify pisses me off. Costs just money. Got these 44 playlists actually up there, but doesn't matter.
Technology.
Don't worked sync. What the fuck? Every day it works. Nobody's watching. Nobody's commenting. But then you came kind of this. Not working. Need to get a pee. What? Why? That is just kind of one times in 10 years. Don't worry, man. It's just technology, as you say. Yeah, fuck this crap. I mean, I like it, but I really hate it. Especially the AI is coming overtaking us. These assembled shit in.
Man, I am sorry.
No, it's not you. I'm just pissed. I can't concentrate on the game. Everything's going wrong. I can't concentrate or just chilling out. I'm just really feel like actually I'm already in work. I just can't chill out. Normally I should shut up at the PlayStation and go to bed, forget the food, don't eat, just go to bed, sleep, wake up at 2 o'clock, eat the food, go to sleep again, wake up at 6 o'clock, go to work. Oh, now I'm so pissed actually. Something must happen here actually for saying yes. I just came forward actually a career or just actually somewhere else. I'm still hinking actually in these daily events. I'm going to say these daily goals. I need actually 25 minutes. Yeah, finally.
What helps you calm down?
Now I'm pissed because the cell phone don't want to actually synchronize itself with the computer system to play the same song like the computer system as on the cell phone. It don't work. So that means if somebody actually watching my stream and seeing, oh, he pinned on actually the live jam for Spotify and seeing, oh, it's not working, it's not running or something, I can't even explain the problem why it don't sync with the computer system. That is the first time after I tell you 10 years that this just happened. I'm just really pissed off right now. Once in a life that happens, I feel then really fucked up. Wow. Nah, just I'm off here. Fuck this life. Here, works. Food is ready, food's still warm. Why it didn't work? I hate to speak English when I'm really angry because I can't find words to explain what just always happens. And that was the first time with Spotify versus actually, and I do that every day because I'm paying actually was it $11 right now? I'm paying actually for Spotify. The first time that the cell phone 4 times, just actually a couple of 1.5 hours, not was working synchronized with the computer system. Where normally in a computer system, while the cell phone is actually a black screen, I just switching the songs that on cell phone that is connected with the Bluetooth earplugs, are just following it. So see, actually, I got already 10 songs in front of it with my cell phone where the computer system is just hinking and just saying, oh, we're still playing the first song. What the fuck? Never happened before.
I've never paid for a subscription for anything.
I'm hacked away or something. I can't concentrate to race. I'm just really a piece of shit here right now. I tried actually, I heard the song here on the radio. That is the song at the beginning in the main menu here in the Asphalt Legend Unite. I was saying, okay, we play the game. And what I feel, it's just hard pain actually because the shit happened. Because I can't even concentrate. This is actually playing 93 minutes here right now live stream. And I feel not comfortable. I feel really shit. Normally, I should go offline after 25 minutes because this is CarX D.R.O. If I can drift on this day, I can't drift. So I take off the game, I just go to sleep. I just take maybe watching some shows or something and just go to sleep then. And I'm trying really to push me here not through. I just mangling me through. I just really, it hurts to go through because actually these, yeah, hold on. I need to get the earplugs away. It's the first I've ever had this crap. Hurts that I just collected over actually 15 years music in this fucking Spotify, paid for that, and seeing actually it's not working anymore. What was wrong with this shit? System is actually actualized, nothing happened, it's updated, upgraded, everything's cool. What's its problems? Stupid Spotify. Unbelievable, never happened before. What's next? Not using actually your home Wi-Fi or something? Use satellite. No way. No. Just go up there. I just need a mission or just I'm going offline here. 2 left to complete. Okay, we need to do something here. Try to actually upgrade cars, but I need that actually in the story mode because in the story mode or whatever, career mode, then I see what I just need. Here we go. We just completely lost this one. And now I need music from the game out. Oh man, I'm pissed. What we got? Ones of these. What's more important? Actually, we already getting D through. Oh, this car is important very much. Get it on. Pump up the vehicle, man. Very fine ass car. Helped and rescued me out actually so much in the story mode. Thank you very much. Cost a bit, but doesn't matter for that one. And we still have the cards. Oh crap. What is wrong with the server? For you. me. Special events. Here we go. Make it fast. I lost a lot of time. 8 minutes in front of actually 18 o'clock. Last but not least. Man, that car is awesome. Even the exhaust sound. So many cars actually using these kind of electronic car sound that I hate it so much. We're not done yet. Where's the clicking? Clicking is away. Everything's going wrong today, right? I wish I played actually today GTA 5 and being a cab driver or stealing actually a cop car. That should be a criminalized actually these getting away these 3 stars and driving down the cop car. That is so bullshit, because if you're stealing a cop car, these having GPS trackers, right? The 3 stars may be gone, but everybody knows you stole these police car. They have GPS trackers on, right? So it's bullshit.
We can play guitar.
Well, listen, it's just like actually on Friday I was at home, Saturday I was at home, Sunday I was at home, so kind of I played Diablo 4, and I played actually a complete story through. I'm already in these, what's it calling? Paradox or something, level 69, 70 or something already as well, and I'm playing on hard. So I thought actually I'm playing on Friday, Saturday, these
Every
Assault
modern
Unite.
car has GPS tracking.
That's the biggest problem. If she's talking, then I stop then talking, and I don't know where I am. So yeah, my list was actually playing on Friday, or maybe yeah, I played. So I played Friday actually, and Saturday I thought I'm playing actually these what's it calling again? Asphalt Legend Unite, and on Saturday I'm going sober again and talking about GTA 5 then, and giving his name like, can we escape the Popo? Like the Frost says, Popo to the police, right? So that was actually my thing to be done on Sunday, but I was so much into the Diablo 4 that I was saying, okay, let's continue actually 3 days long, kind of between 14 and 17 hours long, a live stream every day. So I played the complete story through, opened up the whole map. I just was going to the little shrines actually to get everything together. I was playing actually Nightmare Dungeons on the hard mode, and I was very fun. And it just came from 200 in these fight attack strange actually into 2,000 to 3,000 attack strange, and it was right now getting easy actually to play the whole game through. So I stopped yesterday, and it was actually 20 o'clock in the night time, and I'm saying, okay, wow, what's coming up next? These weird dungeon stuff, and then it stops shit, and I'm pissed off a little bit on Diablo 4 and stuff like that. So it should actually be in a computer game, not actually a console game or something, but whatever. And now I'm actually trying to be in here, and it's a completely different world because I like racing games. I was actually in the WRC, in the World Rally Championship, and I was so much seeing in my life. That's why I like racing. But to play music that's not connecting and synchronized on the computer system, where you just can change the tracks, all these artists and all this stuff, and then it's not synchronized with your cell phone, where actually the earplugs into your ears being connected, and you have a jam live on actually for Spotify when somebody want to listen what I'm listening for. It's not live anymore. It's stopped. Computer system says we are just having a disconnection or something, and then you want to try to actually play the racing game, drinking a little bit of alcohol, say beer and Solido, tequila, and stuff like that, and it's not working. It pisses me off, you know. So I'm sitting here right now as I was starting up the stream for 1.5 hours right now. I would say 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. So I'm sitting here right now as I was activating the live stream. Now I feel like how it is to start again, like a deja vu. It's pissing me off again. And it's getting, the worst thing is the time is running, ticking. We have 18 o'clock, 4 minutes in front of it, and it pisses me off that I just came nowhere. I feel nothing for this game. Is it the talking, the commenting or something? I can't listen at the same time when I'm racing. I understand mostly a bit, but the racing car is loud, the Spotify music is a little bit loud. I hear that the girl's just speaking out actually for the #1 fan in here, Blue Tiger, actually something. So I need after the race, watching very fast, but the next comment came. I can't even explain myself what came on him. It's a disaster. That's why I have no friends, and this is making me complicated to use. And I concentrate for something, or I let it be go by somebody else, and we have a shaky talk where I'm trying to actually overtake the realm, or just actually saying what's going on these 1.5 hours here right now for nothing. It was trash. It was I heard you out. You are 22. You're from Czech. You have a problem with your mother. I'm not. sure what kind of a work you just even done. I just
Game
explained
can be turned down.
See that girl's just breaking what I'm talking about. I was very close to end this up, but in the end result, I just pissed. I just want to throw away actually the microphone, the headset, better say, and just playing the game without any. It's like a bus driver with 30 peoples in there, just having all the time to talk.
Disable the girl.
See that stuff? I just explain how I feel. That's why I hate this girl to talk something out. I can read then when I'm done with a race. But the girl speaks it out because that was an option in CarX, because it's drifting. It's easy. It makes fun. I can actually answer. But not on Asphalt Legend Unite. I give up. You don't understand my problem. No, I don't. No, I don't need that, because 1,000 hours of live stream, there's maybe one comment. And today, on this day, because I feel very empty inside, I'm very fucked up. There's so many coming up and just explaining stuff. I should stop doing what I'm doing and just listen what you're just typing in. That makes me so aggressive, so pointless, stupid. I since more than 7 weeks now playing this game with 3 accounts, and there was maybe one guy that just was saying, hey, or maybe want to join lobby. I say no, and then he's gone, but he stays and doing his stuff. I'm not produced for live stream. I am not a professional live streamer. I'm just a hobby live. I'm just live streaming because maybe it's important for some special outtakes or something in a year. I just make sometimes. To just cutting that together by myself. Done. Because nobody's actually commenting me. Because I'm the piece of shit. I'm nothing worth. I'm just more than actually an ain't, a dust, and a particle actually. You know, actually there's actually a black hole bigger than actually the whole universe out there. You know, feel like how actually piece of. That's why I respect when nobody's commenting me or liking something. I respect that. After 1,000, 2,000 videos actually in my life, I completely 6,000 or 7,000 videos just uploaded in live stream of 2 accounts here right on YouTube. I just give a fuck. It's everything cool. It's not my day. Maybe it's not my day. It's all the times. It's myself. It's myself. I feel shit. Last week.
Why not record instead of streaming?
Recording. I have no time to cut that together or something. You have only in a PlayStation a record time of 1 hour, and this is bullshit. No, you've done that in CarX, then you have to upload it that in the same time you're waiting to run to the work actually, because the uploading is maybe by 5 megabytes, sometimes 12 megabytes. It should be by 50 megabytes actually upload system on this speed, but sometimes it's not working on the console. It's a PlayStation 4 Pro, or I don't know, the connections are working. I give up to explain myself all the time. It pisses me off. I have no subscribers. I have nothing, man. On that DefRekka account, there was a lot of subscribers, and I respect them. Mostly actually block them because they're children, stuff like that, you know, or scamming me or something. Shit. No, I can't handle that. I don't know. Today came everything together. I wished for 2 months ago that every time a people actually wake up to see, he's live. Okay, I say just hello, and that's it. I'm watching him. That's it. Nobody came. Nobody. There was only one watcher, and that's it. But today, everything wrong what it can be wrong. When you just empty in your soul, when you empty by yourself and trying actually to figure out how to go a little bit into the game, you just get disturbed all the time. It's not actually by bad mood, something from your side. No. It's just, I can't. I'm German, Bavarian. This is not even the explanation. I'm sorry, I just want to shoot myself right now in the direction, because it's pointless to be a German, a woman, or something else. You need to act like a girlfriend should be in there and actually answer these questions when I'm still racing at the same time, listening to music, drinking and smoking at the same time. I can't even smoke it right now because of stupid talking. My cigarette is burning by itself, costing 40 cents. What the fuck? I'm really fucking pissed off. Yeah, just claim that shit and go to story mode. There's some days actually you just want to jump for the roof, but there's no roof actually in here. It's just actually free. What is the calling actually? Floor's actually high. Just breaking your ankle or something, that's it. Next day you're just working on a construction site. Nobody cares anyway. What the hell? Blame on. shit game. Select here to claim all rewards. Why are you not doing it by yourself? But the music is missing right now. It makes me aggro. By hearing actually only the sound effects. Yes, a fucking axe. Pull on the music, goddammit. Fucking creak in here. Because live stream is actually proving myself that I'm at home, not actually killing someone in the same time, somewhere directionally synchrone or something. I'm at home. Never killed actually a person or something, don't worry. But you need to prove when you are single life, having a single life, to prove you were standing at home when your neighbor killed someone or something, you know? Because they're not German. From Ukraine, Poland, come from Romania or something, Albania. Never know how they're ticking. These foreigners actually for myself in my own country. And then the police popping up by myself because I'm German and asking myself actually, you got proof at home where you was at that time. And that's why I'm doing a live stream. To point out, I need proofs. Because I don't know the neighbors, you know, what they just didn't done with life. They don't help you, you help them all the times, yeah, but they don't help you. Don't worry about that one. It's just leaving you all the times. They have it better at home, but they stay in Germany. Getting money down below and just building up a house, maybe for the rental or something, when they're 60 or something, I'm not sure. I just give a fuck, you know. Should have been done in Germany, whatever they want. I'll be the last asshole to running amok or something, you know. Should to kill actually my kids or something. I don't care. The police just anyway say then, oh, whatever happened. Oh, I'm so sorry, your kid just died by the neighborhood or something. They came from Albania. They don't care. Oh, now it's gonna be close. I need to pump up a little bit of the car. That's why I was waiting actually for the upgrading the car, just actually pumping in some, yeah, parts or something, special parts then. Get away! Let me go! This menu in this game is a piece of shit. It's like slow motion. The D-pad is always a maximum. Up, 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 up. If you're pressing S over. Isolation. Let me down, come on, I already did the D-pad. Oh gosh, there's a new message. Okay, here we go. Now I can deal done with. Blah. How many hours? More than actually 5,000 hours or something I just pushed into CarX D.R.O. Finally, that game is actually not upgrading itself anymore. They working on CarX, I think, what's it calling again? CarX D.R.O. 3 or something. Or 2, whatever, so they're not upgrading the game anymore. Because more upgrades, more updates actually in the game, more destroying the whole game then. I was very kind of been happy to say, oh, look at that, the game have new cars, new tracks. But that was actually for 2 or 3 years ago. The game is from 2017? 18? 17? I don't know. I think this game is coming from 2017, and 2018 CarX D.R.O. came out from this Russian game makers, and they just make a great game, a good drift. This CarX D.R.O. is a good drift game, a good simulation game. Gran Turismo is a piece of shit for drifting. Believe me that. We need to pump up in here, cause as you see, at the end, hold on. Oh man, that menu. Still in green, still in green. What's the last one saying? I can't see because the skeleton. Ah, Guyver Mac, what the hell? I don't see. I needed to pump up over the 1,000 of the 900. Because you need a fast car here right now in this campaign. Normally this car already have this range, but I didn't pump up on the DefNation CPU account very much in this car. I pumped more into other cars, the future, like the rank C, rank B and rank A. So at last at least actually we have the Nissan instead of the Mitsubishi, works very well as well sometimes. Why you say we still can pump up? Where we can still pump up? Oh, I'm so sorry, we still can pump up. Okay, money taken. Or pumping. But how more you pump up your car in the ranks, how more actually rubber band slingshot your opponent is. So if you're driving a slow car and just saying the maximum is a 500, okay? And then it says red. If you just have a 600 to go and you have a 500 car and it says already red, you're dealing down a hard, difficult mode. But right now I have it normally easy because they're driving a 500 or 600 rank car. But they don't. If you pump up your car over that 600 as it was hard, then actually they're pumping up as well. So we have actually the same cars what they have, because the computer system, or better say these whatever in-game system, is just pumping up as well and handle like Need for Speed Most Wanted to having a slingshot in the back, so they always be in the back. If you just make a mistake, one mistake, you can do a mistake right now, but the second one they overtake you and they win. You can't win that anymore. This is a terrible game actually in the campaign or in the single player mode. This is a terrible shit. I was going through a lot in these 4 weeks, better say 5 weeks actually. Oh, that's the reason I can't. Okay, there's nothing to be done, actually only changing the color.
It just depends on the skill.
Yeah, what kind of a skill you mean? Brain skill? The player skill? What's the same actually? Nah, yeah, I know. There's some sideways, they're shorter than the other one.
Hardest difficulty IE without crashing.
Yeah. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm too stupid. I'm too retarded. I don't know. There's some games I can't sometimes not playing. I destroyed a lot of consoles. I destroyed a lot of controllers. Especially this game. Right now I'm in the 8th week and kind of compressing it together, rip out missing days. Kind of a 5.5 to 6 weeks. I destroyed already 2 controllers. One was going out of the window, somewhere in the bushes, and the other one I completely destroyed it by myself with the hand into the chair. Because actually that's a 1,000 seconds here and there. Or you just hit a little bit there and you don't want, but the car is so lazy then. And you see, you need to do actually these kind of corner, a little drifting. And you just hit aside, you crash completely your car. I think this is my 37th hold on, oh, no. I got my 9th PlayStation 3, my 2nd PlayStation 4, but the PlayStation 4, as I was told them, the PlayStation 4 Pro I just ordered and it will come in the next week. After 1 month later, the PlayStation 4 just gave his soul off. It just was actually come back anymore. There was actually a blue screen and the yellow light of that. So I just, right now I have since 3 or 4 years now the PlayStation 4 Pro. It works wonderful, even if it's used. But I destroyed more than 62 controllers already on PlayStation 4. And it was, here we go, 37 on PlayStation 3. Yeah, no joke, seriously no joke. Cause there are video games out there on hardcore when I play or something. When I'm losing or trying it some kind of 3 or 4 times, I'm starting up to really get pissed off. That's why I'm talking about actually the lost account consumed $80,000.
A lot of controllers.
The PlayStation 4 is not there actually. They're producing a little bit here and there, but the controllers are costing right now $50 to $80. Instead it was actually by $40 to $50 maximum. Right now they're costing. You can still have actually a controller by $100 as well. So that's why these 13 years on DefRekka account by 800 games, not included the PlayStation 3 games, was costing me $80,000. with the headsets, with the controllers, with the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 4 Pro. Then I lost actually my DefRekka account by hacking attack. So Sony just don't know about that one. And I couldn't actually prove them that... I can say that. You have all the times when you buy a video game, you have to actually collect that. To be proved actually in your email account that you just bought that game. And Sony was saying, what was your last game you just bought? And it was actually more than 6 months actually ago on the PlayStation Network, because I use actually these PlayStation Network, not Essentials or the Premium Edition. So I was all the times playing free games. And there is no actually giving you a code in your email address that you bought that. You already owned that already. And so they changed that. Thanks to me as well, just give that the tip. So they couldn't actually see what kind of a video game I just bought the last month. They just need to use. I will skip the console number, the whatever code it calls the ID. I give them actually my live stream on my YouTube account, and they just don't care. They just want to have, if you just get hacked away, what kind of a game you, or what kind of 2 or 3 games you played the last time, and you still have the number, the digits actually you bought these 3 games. And I was saying that it's more than 6 months ago I just bought some games because I'm a premium member now. You don't get some actually identification numbers actually for the game you bought, because you already have them for $160 a year. So that's why I lost that DefRekka account, because I was get hacked away after 13 years. I think I talked more than I drove today, and that pisses me off because my throat still hurt. I gave up today. Bye. So for today, actually, I learned something out of it. When somebody actually I see, but it's not possible on the PlayStation 4 anymore, or better say on the PlayStation 4 side of the servers, that you can watch other people's live streaming. Since 1 month after the update on the console, they don't allow us actually on the games to watch other live streams on the console on the PlayStation 4. Maybe they can deal down on the PlayStation 5. In 4 years, actually, the PlayStation 6 is coming out. That the PlayStation 4 don't allow us actually to watch live streams anymore. I'm pissed. I thought actually that's the upgrade or update actually in the PlayStation 4, the newest one. But they're not joking around to take the server off in 2 years or 1 year, that we don't can actually play video games on the PlayStation 4 anymore online. And that's correct, that's okay. So I can see actually in CarX and D.R.O or something else, or GTA actually there was 130 live streams or something, one running on the PlayStation 4. I don't can see who's live streaming. For 3 years they're starting up to get, when you're uploading videos or something, nobody can watch that anymore. I know that by Fallout 4. And so we are really fucked up. And I don't buy a PlayStation 5 for that reason. I wait for the PlayStation 6 when I'm still alive, have an 8K TV. And that is not a dream, but that is my only opportunity actually for the next gaming sessions. I learned a lot of PlayStation 4. A year long I was playing at the same time PlayStation 3, because on the PlayStation 4 there was no coming out video games very good. So the most PlayStation 5 users are actually children. They grown up actually to 12 or something. Expensive. You need a 4K TV to have your maximum pleasure on it or something. I wait for the 6 and I buy me then an 8K TV for $2,000 instead of $5,000. But that is actually a reason to wait another 4 years. But in 4 years, maybe I'm not there anymore, and I hope I'm actually sooner enough I just quit life. Why today actually watching so many people?
I don't believe
let
consoles
me
are
see
worth
you
it
losing?
nowadays.
Yeah, the early times I built up my computer system by myself, actually with my uncle from a farmhood and my patchback family father. There was actually 3 graphic cards in one with the SLI. There was actually a 1800 watt system in there. Right now I have a 480 watt. And so, yeah, computer system, fine ass. You get an Amazon or Dell, actually very cheap computer systems. They having better power than a console. But, you know, I grew up actually 1997 with the console, PlayStation 1 it called. So it's always a good option to just make it up, open it up, play a video game, and don't wait, or having error systems or blue screens or something coming up, or black screens or whatever, sending your computer system and saying maybe your graphic card is a piece of shit, you know. So console is a console, it's a video game console, that's why I have them. To try to chill out, yeah. Ah man, I feel so lousy. I'm so hungry. I don't want to play forward anymore. These kind of 2 hours I'm playing in here is just actually nonsense. I'm still knuckling actually on the first beer here. So my 4th beer. Starting to sleep actually. My day's off. I'm just so pissed off. And the stupid outside light is blending here so much in. You see that actually on skeleton in here. These are actually DefRekka. The bat inside of this corpse actually is Nitro'theBat. Down below there's this kind of caddy actually. It makes this winky winky, but I send off the battery. So sometimes the other side actually there, my sleeping room, I hear all the times this wink wink in the night time because I forget to get the battery on. So that's why I don't have the battery on in here. I can't even throw actually some tequila cap in here because I don't have anymore. DefRekka actually collected everything in here. On the chair, the massage chair by the way, yeah, it's a massage chair where the skeleton is actually sitting here since 2 years now. Can't throw nothing on him actually here right now. Because I have nothing. And the Salitos tequila actually have a cap on, not actually a hat on. Like you see in the background here. Yeah. Stuff, what the fuck. I'm coming with you when we go into hell, and there's a hell anyway, you dusty lousy skeleton. I thought the angle was 60 on the angle, but that's actually maximum of the track length is 60 seconds. The Asian cat! Oh, we need the winky winky then. Let's keep it winning in here. Po-po! Po-po, po-po. Where are we going, Mr. Officer? Having a nice day? What the hell? Oh shit, I'm losing speed. I'm losing speed. I'm not doing this right. No, 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 no. Oh. I'm still first? I'm still first. Go to hell. Consumed. I'm gonna take you, Winky. Slowly, but it once. Yeah, need some Winky. What happened? I think I'm running out of cigarettes. What's the music back? What was the other guy, the opponent? He was asleep in the term. Don't know. Winky winky. Bye bye police. Tequila. Credits later. Welcome to Himalaya. 1200. Can't even take that car so hard. Staying home. Great. You've done something to forget? The Sonic events are not there anymore. That was always fun for 7 weeks actually. As the Sonic event was, I was saying, 2 months later, they're still existing on the server. And I pulled out actually so much actually points and coins. I think it was by 136% or something. It was fun. Sonic event actually. To combine that with the Asphalt Legend Unite. Definitely. See, hold my promise to activate the cat. This Asian actually playlist. Exclusive challenge.
Anniversary event is coming up.
No. If you know how many events I just already did. But not on this account on PlayStation, goddammit. Watch my latest episodes actually, then you will understand. That's why I let people know what kind of an episode I'm today. This is the 83. And at 67 I stopped actually on DjVolgin to platinize this game. 100% done. Anniversity event, he was saying. Oh, I'm sorry for that one I talked about. Anniversity event. Yeah, this game is too loud. But I want to listen to the game, feel it with the game and the controller with the screen in my mind. Not listening to that stupid girl that talks sometimes weird. When I'm say live, she say live. What the hell? She's Japanese programmed. Anniversary event coming up. It's a console, not a computer system. It's a console. A console. There's only a voice. It is not like on computer system. You can read from Google actually something of around what laying actually in a text. You have actually some girl, some male that talks to you in yeah, if you have a console then you can explain yourself what kind of a difficult this is. Whatever. But this is kind of shoot yourself, because I feel actually right now people don't like when I'm playing PlayStation on live stream. They don't like. You should shoot yourself, because I'm still living this little dream to have a hobby sometimes after my fucked up work, to play the fucked up work video games and being done. They're thinking I'm earning money. I don't earn money for nothing. Just on construction work, nothing more. I'm not a profession. I'm nothing. I'm just nothing worth, man. The last week, actually, first day, actually, I thought actually the same. 6 hours work. The last 2 hours, actually, I was useless actually for the construction workers. Can I go home? No, stay, please. I said, for what? I can't do that one because you say I don't need to deal on that. Sometimes then a water bucket, that's it. Okay, then I'm standing waiting for orders. I'm not actually a construction worker in kind of a degree, like I just didn't even license that one. I was at school 3 years long, goddammit. What I'm talking about. Fuck life. Langsam wird's echt langweilig hier, ohne Scheiß. I give up talking here right now. In Germany we're talking German, not English. That's why German don't talk English. Not from a country somewhere else, actually we need to speak English. If they're directing to Germany, they're directing to China, they're directing to Afghanistan, they're directing somewhere else. They don't know where France is, they don't know where Czech is, they don't know where Switzerland is, they don't know nothing, these Americans, like that example for. European knows where European countries are, but the Americans give a fuck on other countries. A little, like Liechtenstein, they don't know where that is anyway. Nothing! They give a fuck. They have 52 states. They're very poor to say, okay, I know Massachusetts. Maybe there's North or South Dakota, but that's it. They're living in South Dakota or something. They only know Los Angeles, they know New York, and that's it. Maybe they're New Mexico, Texas. That's it. They give a fuck. And I'm speaking English. My home country, Germany. That is the weirdest thing ever. I don't see Germans talking or speaking English like myself since more than 10 years in live streams like they do. They do nothing. They're speaking German. While I'm doing that, I've even done that. Hopefully got a little fly, get away. Oh, that was a little actually. Oh, here we go. A little spider. Sorry. There we go. Tumble around the table now. This is bullshit. I'm against actually my own nation. I'm against myself. I'm against everything else what it stands for. Life is getting more and more complicated. How older I get, this young generation just actually working against us. Don't want to work, don't want to be done something. How you want to get old when there's no money actually? If you're just saying 70 years, until 70 years we have to work on the construction work. And then we get our money from the government. You're not getting nothing anymore because you're already dead.
To German audience?
No. The Germans not an audience. They're terrible. These subscribers since 2 years I have right now on YouTube, most of them are actually from India, Japan, America, New Zealand, Australia, the Russian, Germany, maybe one person. I don't want to get fame or something. I shift up actually the right stick, as I want to shift in here. Ha ha ha, very funny. Bye bye, food right. Oh my god, go a little bit. Ah, this is so fucked up. Already closing my eyes. I don't want to say it was a useless live stream today, but it was for myself itself. I enjoyed it, but I didn't. Cheers up, Kappa, and Strawberry to do called the next stream. The Electro! Just very like actually Electro as well. Vitalik! You know Vitalik? Man, since more than 20 years I know that guy. I was waiting all the times for the Pony number 3. Never did that. Symphonies, yeah, the Czech like symphonies. Czech like music. Well, not the crazy style that came from America, or actually from Australia or something. Or Great Britain.
You want to move somewhere?
Yeah, to hell with a coffin. 6 nails in there. They actually say it in space has a rage actually to get all these nails out before you see me and crash myself. No, I don't. You know, Canada, Alaska, somewhere there. Not Africa. China is bullshit, it's warm as well. Japan, too complicated with the etiquette. Well, like actually in a cold place. I'm a sweater. Everything else over 25 degrees or something, it's too hot for me. And for 3 weeks actually we was getting actually 35 or something. I was actually inside, completely dead. We started up 3 hours or something working. It was a little chilly, cold, but then started up when the sun came out. Everybody was sweating. I was tearing, sweating everywhere. My t-shirt was done actually after 4 hours.
Russia.
Nah, no. What I want in Russia? With this policy and this war happen here, sometimes they like America, sometimes they like China, North Korea. They're depending somewhere else. Nah, Russia? That's the last place I just want to go.
Cold.
More I get just to Namibia or something. A hot place where I'm just dying for the right correction. For work, to help them out. These black friends. But to go to Russia, it's the worst place I just wanna... This is hell. Fuck them. And even if you go to Russia, you go to jail. Even if you go to China, you German, you go to jail. Torture you. Yeah, fuck that shit. Better go actually to kind of... Okay, this is bullshit, but Iran or Israel. You have a chance to survive more than actually in Russia as a German. German is still actually out of Hitler's... kind of these peoples, you know, they're still talking. We're still actually from neo-Nazis. We're still actually Nazis. We are right. We are not. Even though Americans say we are Nazis. Everybody on Earth says we Germans, we are Nazis. This is the most problem if you're German and go somewhere else. For vacation, for 2 or 3 weeks, okay, to go to New Zealand or something. Just waking up and actually seeing, okay, you a little bit longer in here in Thailand or something. If you're Germany, you're Nazi. And then you really gotta have problems with that. It may take actually 200 years, then they forgot actually these Nazism work, what Adolf Hitler from Austria just did actually all over in Europe. May they forgot that we are Germans. Canada is an option, Japan is an option, New Zealand, Australia is an option, South Africa is an option, but I don't, why should I go? For what reason? I just want to die. Every day I just always kind of from this 24 hours, I believe a half to a 1 hour actually, how can I die? How can I kill myself? But I protect myself. I help people, so I need to protect them as well. So there's always a second phase in myself that says, don't kill yourself. Don't do it. The next day when you're sleeping an hour or 2 hours, you wake up and you're neutral. Like I was 6 years long actually with my stepmother. She stole over the night my money from the Habsburg. She stole my books and all this stuff. I just actually was careful to make a secret out of it where they are. She stole it and just somewhere else it was going. So fucking shit, I was going into the class with a pencil and actually a letter of white paper. That was actually my school, 6 years long. Congratulations. I don't need money. I just need actually the dab. I just need actually to not thinking anything anymore. To just being... I give a fuck with my family. They didn't help very much. They don't even do. I need to call them. But not actually for a reason. I just care about how healthy you are. Not for actually like my sister. You have money or something for me? I don't give a fuck. I work. I just want to die. And nobody cares about my family. I died maybe 2 years long. And then they asked, where's Christopher? Where's that guy? Oh, he died for 2 years ago. They don't care then anymore. I hate life very hard. For myself. Not for other people. That's why I don't need a girlfriend. If she knows that I hate my life so much, suicidal, hardcore depressive. That's why I don't have a girlfriend. I don't want to make her shoulder her actually weightier than actually she already have, maybe in her life, you know. I don't want to include actually a girl for my problems. I don't want. That's why I live alone. What do you want? Oh, really? Nah, I don't want these wild cards. For what reason? We fine. Go away. This is a scam. This is the scam stuff in this game. They're scamming you. Go to daily events, maybe you can done something with that. Hello? We don't need. Away. No, we don't want. Get away. Scam, 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 scam. Wow. That is the game. Scamming you. Does it call it today? Sniffling short into this scam. But it's already at 2.5 hours. Thanks to some guy that calls actually the tiger. Huh? Haha. Back again to career. God damn it. What kind of a stroll was that? As you maybe heard out or something, my name is Christopher, Mr. Chash Guy. Not sure about your name. I call you Günther right now. Just kidding. If you have a name, then let me know. Maybe Pavel as well. If I'm laughing and just saying Pavel and you're calling Pavel, I'm sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I'm just. My way is going to the toilet and just peeing off. Already grabbed me a beer. Here's so many actually Josh calling Pavel. I don't know why Pavel. What is Pavel calling? What's that meaning? Christopher is Romain Catalysm or something. I'm not sure what that. I hate my father for that name. It's too long. Everybody say Chris or Christoph. But actually I'm Christopher. Christopher. But in English you don't can speak that out. They say actually Chris then. Christopher. But thanks actually. I saw actually Conan O'Brien speak that out. Because Conan Christopher O'Brien he calls. Kind of the late night show guy from NBC and then TBL. He made actually his own show twice. I even have a poster of Conan O'Brien. I don't know why, but he's very inspiring. He has an IQ from 160. Mine is actually 136. I will read that first, then I'll speak that out. Okay. But I'm actually in front of the toilet and trying actually to aim my little carrot actually into the toilet, okay? Ah, man. I don't feel the game anymore. Just playing and talking a lot. Don't know what I'm done with racing. So that's how to be a live streamer after 15 years now or something, to having live streams on YouTube. The second account generation on YouTube then, when you want to call that. I even look at that 2 years now, right? I think good 2 years now. Instead of 13 years, I think I already overtake my live stream videos, and I even have TikTok.
Can play some talk if you want, just change the title.
No. Okay, your name is Thomas. Was that Cristoforo? No. What's your problem, man? Jetzt hätte ich schon selber meinen Namen falsch geschrieben. Ich wollte schreiben Cristoforo. Japanese is a D.R.O. They do so, acting like that. It's easily for them.
Uniqiro, JPN.
Ja, das sprichst ja wieder ganz gut aus. Can play some GTA. If you want, just change the title. Huh? Can play some GTA. If you want, just... No, I don't want. This game is a scam. As you saw that. You saw that. I couldn't do something, just only press okay. Kjerina. Next scam. Go to daily challenge to upgrade the car on Store Up the vehicle. Only you can say yes. Or just actually get the cable from the PlayStation 4 again, away, you know. Yeah. Thomas, huh? Okay. My uncle calls Thomas as well. I think I can remember Blue Tiger. What's that Blue Tiger mean? Goddammit. Somebody actually happened there in China or an American Blue Lagoon names.
You're saying you're not feeling it, so I am saying you're not forced to play it and can play something else.
I'm a Pisces zodiac sign, man. If you Pisces zodiac sign, sometimes I feel well, in the second next I feel very depressive. Sorry for that one. Can be a little bit bitchy. But now I got alcohol. We just a little bit finished our talking, so I can concentrate right now on this story career mode. Actually, little hips actually, or better say actually shoulder working on the little caddy is working as well. I guess what, in 1 hour I'm not live streaming here, and the cat still actually have the battery in his ass and still winking, and I hear that in the bedroom. Bing ding, bing ding, bing ding, bing ding, bing ding. I'm thinking actually the water hose still running or something there near a while in the garden or something, or the household. So it pisses me off, but actually I'm calmed down, but I can't sleep. There's something actually dripping. But then I feel, that's the cat with the battery in his ass and winking to us. Yeah. 22 years. What are you making actually in your life to happen to your job? I have to talk like that shitty because you're 22 years old. I just want to say like, you little punk. Well, you in Czech actually told me you're dealing done with your job. You have a job? You living by your mother? I'm not talking like that, you know. Not these assholes. No. You have a little job or something? In your country? Repairing violin? Your mother slap, you slap. Well, I'm laughing. That is a little bit psych. Sorry. Cheers up, Gemeiner Strongys Elisabeth Gold Großbücher spielen. You're saying something like
hopping out jobs here and there.
Oh, okay. Part-time jobs. I think that's part-time job.
RN. And all good XD. I don't take offense.
Like my sister.
Part-time.
So you never learned something like in the bakery or being electricity or going to the plumber work or to the painters or taxi driver or I don't know. Is there something you can actually say I'll be licensed to be done that after 3 years actually having what's it calling? Not guaranteed gratitude actually for some job.
I've worked as a barista and waiter.
Oh, okay. But this is not you learned in the school. Like bartender actually. But you don't learn that at school. You know, you need to watch out. You need actually having a diploma or actually a license that you can say that I just learned. Like IT specialist or something.
I actually only have primary school.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well. You know, I hear from Czech nothing. Seriously, nothing. Not included in the war. Not want to actually give the military some hug. I hear not even a festival in Czech. Nothing. Czech is somehow a black hole like Switzerland as well for Europe.
I didn't see the point.
Why you just dropped out of the high school? What happened there? Dude, how you can drop out of the high school?
There's a lot of festivals in here.
You was a madman or something at that time? Like Simpsons Bart Simpsons or something? What happened? Even I couldn't have done that. Only my English just get away actually these high diploma actually. Only my English was on a 5 instead of 6. You need actually a 3, but I just would ended up with a 5. I just gave a fuck in English in that time. At
also,
2003.
a Spider-Man movie was shot here in the capital.
Spider-Man, Fast to the Furious was shot on your capital. There was... Oh, there was what was that? Die Hard with Bruce Willis, I think it was. There's a lot of movies actually. Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, don't get away. You need a job. You need actually a job. You can say you was actually learned at the school, right? Or something like that. You don't have, okay.
It's not a black hole.
No, we say black hole because it's a black hole. You don't hear about giving money away to Ukraine. You don't give money away to Ukraine. You don't involve to the EU, to European nation. We don't hear nothing from Czechoslovakia. Nothing. Like Switzerland as well. They give a fuck. Okay, Switzerland is neutral. Is Czechoslovakia neutral as well, like Sweden, for the European nation? You have European money?
Of Ukraine. We're too small.
Okay. Yeah, Germany's small as well. First mind. But I can ask you, you have European money? Are you paying still actually your crack? Yeah, well, I'm sorry for that one.
Germany is huge XD.
Yeah, of course, Germany's huge. This country is a lot of traders. Are you paying with krones or are you still paying with euro right now?
No, we still have our currency.
Oh. And what they're calling? Denmark krones? Just kidding.
Crowns.
Oh my god. I was saying Denmark krones. So you have crowns. So you're not actually in the European nations.
Czech crowns.
Correct. Oh shoot, that's why you not actually appear on the news when actually the whole European pays for Ukraine. That makes sense. You like Switzerland, neutral. You neutral actually in European.
We are a part of EU.
You're not. In the United Nations you may be, in the UN
No.
you may be. In the UN you may be a part of it.
We are.
If you are in a European nation, then you have European money.
We just don't use the moon.
Like Bulgaria as well. Like the traitor Hungary as well. Because the president of Hungary is a piece of shit. He's like acting like North Korea or Russian as well.
We have politicians in Brussels.
Are you sure about that? We don't hear about something about that in the papers. Brexit still in my brain, but for Czech, we don't hear about nothing about you guys. It's like Switzerland as well, or Denmark. It's the same. Don't worry about it. I'm not racism or something. No, I just talk like what we just listening or seeing and reading in the papers. We're not reading something from Czech. And maybe there's no problem, or I don't know what happened there.
Nobody cares, we're too small.
It doesn't.
Insignificant.
Bullshit. Yeah, Prague and stuff like that. Even Prague is bigger, I think, at like Munich or something. But I think you're saying Praga, right? Not Prague, Praga. I think you say Praga. You maybe feel small. Bullshit. I don't hear about technology evolving or something. What's your internet speed? I hear nothing about your politic. I hear nothing about your Skoda, where actually the engine comes from VW. I hear nothing about your auto concern, but you're making actually very good electronic cars. That's actually all we were listening or reading. That's we hear nothing about your theaters. Nothing. It's like Switzerland. Okay, it's difficult. But actually, these guys going with the money and having problems with these taxes and stuff. But okay.
There's Skodas in Ireland, funnily enough.
Maybe there's one message in 2 years I'm reading in the papers. I'm reading more than billions actually messages or texting actually from European. And there's maybe one message from Czech. That's it. That's terrible, man. Like you have a sinking ship and it's not there, but they're seeing still the flag. That's all. But they're still actually living. Or maybe, we don't know. Yeah, like that. This ship is still drunk, soaked, or no, I don't know. German people just sometimes go to Czech because they're having actually no fun anymore by the increasing price of diesel, benzol, or something. Or as it was actually for 20 years ago with the cigarettes, you know, they're getting cheaper from actually Korean mark or something.
You need to be center of the stage in order to be recognized.
No, not really, no. We are Nazis, we Germans, we are Nazis. So we are already in the center of European, we are Nazis. So this is our, you know, what we're getting done in here. I don't need to be famous or somewhere else. If you're going out the stage in America, you can say I'm German. Oh, by the way, I'm Nazi. And everybody says, ooh, ooh. Or maybe saying, yay, the rednecks, you know, yay. So you get famous by yourself. If you're German and you're in the right place with the rednecks, they like you. If they actually having around actually with blacks, they booing you. Then you have to deal down actually your style or your job, or you came from Germany, America to deal down actually your job you're done with. Or so. I don't know. But, you know, Czechs, they forget the traditions all the times with the music. Especially, yeah. I even buried, you know, my grandfather was in Czech as well, with these horse driving cabins. He actually made these kind of wheels for these kind of, when the horse is driving actually his wagon, you know? And so he made that up for Spain, for Czech, and actually for Austria. And so he built that up in Munich all the times. So my grandfather was from Munich, but I made it up. So he was actually learned my grandmother in Czech, because she was fleeing actually in the World War II to Czech. So she was actually, what's it calling, a very bad name, Rucksackdeutsche, but it calls maybe in English, what was it called maybe in English? She got away just from the World War II, okay? She was born in 1933. My other grandmother was born at 1934, and so she was fleeing actually for the World War. So she was going to Czech. And somehow my grandfather from Munich was actually came together in Prague actually, as he was presenting his wagon for the horse to keep away actually for racing and all this stuff, and get away. They teach each other. So I have actually one adel of Czech blood in myself as well, I can say, even it's maybe lower. I'll be not proud to be having part of blood from Czech, because I don't know Czech. Seriously. It's a crazy land anyway. If you're going to bars or just restaurants or something, these are dealing done actually like mafia actually, everything else. You just get a hooker or something, you always be pointed, or just actually, these guys pay to less. So Czech is actually a very hard land.
Yeah, it's very hard to learn.
From? Yeah. Yeah. Heritage. Oh, you mean heritage? Yeah, that's correct. Sorry, my English just stopped today. Somehow. One eye or the other one actually wants to lips down actually just to want to sleep. But as a Pisces, I'm not the one I'll go. We have 5 minutes of front. I actually want to say go to sleep. And I just want to go the next hour to go forward in here.
Don't bash yourself, it's 8.
You need to go to Germany on a construction site for just 2 weeks. Let's see who's tired. Just getting a little bit pushy or not. I think you're losing your heart at the same time. I'm getting your first heart attack. I just want to chill out in here, but I don't want to act like actually, this is my job. This is a hobby what I'm dealing down in here. I'm 38, not 70 years old.
I believe I would be Frankie too.
I've less time. I'm proud for myself actually that I already got my food made done by myself. Oh, the finish line, right? Why they're creating the color actually in green or something? Oh, crack! Whatever. Go forward.
You can use nitro in the air too, by the way.
Are you just talking? I think my soul just scrambled out of my asshole. What happened? you can use nitro in the air too. No, it's not working. It's working a bit, but at least that. If you have full nitro, whether violet or rosa, whatever you want to call that. Hold on. If you're using that in the air and you're high up in the air, actually the angle is not fitting, you're 90 degrees to actually 45 degrees, this nitro is useless. You need to let it fall down. Okay, the nitros push you down to the surface, I know that. But nitros in the air is useless as shit. It's kind of, use it coming down to the floor, or better say to the surface, and you just want to go forward. It's actually not really messing down actually with the physics in this game. I know what you mean, it's actually a childish game, and I know the physics are totally stupid as shit, definitely. But
it gives you airspeed, which is faster.
I know, but you're speeding up in the air, but you need to come down to the surface then, and you have a little bit nitro, but it brings you nowhere else, only in the air. You need grip, and this game leaves 25%. If you do that in the air, the nitros, losing the nitro, believe me that. 25% in the air, you're losing nitro, actually what the other guys can go forward. I see this so much where I'm saying, okay, do actually these perfect nitro, not the blue one, the violet, these not perfect, these madness, whatever it is. You're losing a lot of time. But you see that there's other difficult directions or something, but I see that because I'm a console player, I see that on screen, that I'm up in the air, pushing actually then the nitro into the blue or violet, and then I see actually the other guys driving under me actually going forward for the first place. The hell? Wait until the car goes down. Okay, you can stop in the air actually use nitro as well. Stop that and going down to the surface, whatever it is, normally it's tarmac, and then go forward then with the rest of the nitro, you may win. I know what he's saying, but sometimes it's not working, or you're crashing into a building.
I am so tempted to let you watch me.
Yeah. And you are maybe the professional guy. Since 7 years you're playing that game, where I just started for 7 weeks ago, this game. To teaching me something? I don't want to watch that. I just want to kill me. I just want to kill myself then after that one. I'm not watching, I just want to teach myself. But it's like in the air you're losing 25% of the nitrous. Believe me that. How faster the cars, how more you shouldn't actually going to the side where sideways or side actually these what's it calling? These actually my English is so fucked up. Let's see what happened here. Let me just do whatever I just want. I have plotting. I just played it through the game into actually 4 to 5 weeks. I know the game very well. It's childish. I just see, I can't even speak, but let's go. I was playing 7 years ago on Rush. I loved it. I loved the game. I loved the music. The servers are all for the Codemasters. I searched for a new game after CarX D.R.O. and still want to play it. I have so many games to play, and I wish myself to have some kind of similarity on Rush to play through. So there was a free play game, and it calls Asphalt Legend Unite, Asphalt 9 better say. So that's why my playlist calls Asphalt X, Asphalt Legend X. And so I saw actually the potential of the on-Rush game, and I was saying, okay, let's play that game. This game is totally unrealistic, I know that. CarX D.R.O. is the realism simulator, as it says, simulation game like Gran Turismo, and Gran Turismo can pack off by his drifting mode like Need for Speed on his drifting shit as shit hell. Crack hell. And on-Rush is dead because the servers are down since 6 years. I similarly watched to get another game on PlayStation Network. So that was Asphalt Legend Unite, where it normally exists on computer system only. As I was playing as a younghood I was 28 years ago or something.
Well, I didn't even know.
I loved on Rush. I played it on 3 accounts on Platin, and I loved it very much. And that was actually for 7 or 8 years ago I started up this game. I loved it very much on DefRekka. I can't promise. You can watch or see on PlayStation Network. Go to DefRekka. Just go to DefRekka name and you see all my games. It's still all official actually. Only just be hacked away. So you can see the video games I played if you go to the trophy list. You can see how many games I just was playing actually in PlayStation 4 at that time, in this 13 years. So that's why I started up for 2 years ago. Actually, this account, DjVolgin, DefNation CB, and Nitro'theBat Keshisado. It's been Nitro'theBat Keshisado since 11 years I have the account, but I missed it since actually Nitro'theBat Pro Street. I just give it away. So I still have reactivated it. These other accounts I give a fuck because that's too much. I reactivate and all the stuff. On one I think it was what was I calling? Def TTM or something? I couldn't reactivate actually the email account anymore. Def Tango it was, here we go. That was actually on kind of TDMS, or was it OTS account, and I just changed that. I never cared about that for 13 years ago, whatever. I'm sorry, I'm standing in front of the toilet, I'm talking to myself. Ah, man. I just want to go sleep now. Still in the game. I can't feel the game right now. This is my 6th beer right now. It's just drinking. Normally I'm drinking more than 10 beers a day. I can't feel the game. I can't feel it in my fingers. I can't feel it in my side. I can't nothing. Cause these shishake, this talking, this chatting around here.
To sleep, man.
I hear that what he's just typing in, it's okay, but I don't can feel. Even my tequila is running out. And it's a 0.7 actually bottle. So what was it? On Russ is dead? Man, Thomas, watch internet. Watch Wikipedia or something. Servers are down. I tried to actually get that game because I was so bored about CarX D.R.O. I was saying, okay, let's play again this game because I platinized it 3 times on my new account DjVolgin. And then they were saying actually the servers are down since actually 6 years or something. Or was it 2 years ago? 6 years I think. Or was it I played for 6 years and for 2 years ago the servers are going down for Codemasters? What? But you say you don't play actually on a console because Onrush was only on console. That's Codemaster game. You couldn't play that on PC. That was only on Xbox and PlayStation. How you know about that? I thought actually you never played console games. Oh, the console. That's weird. My beer's warm. I need to drink it away. The can of beer.
I mistook it for another game.
Oh, okay. Onrush was awesome, man.
Find it.
No problem. Feel free to what? Feel free to sleep, man. You know, I think my shift actually started up on this virtual gaming as a hobby. I just take that. 22 years, man. I was 22 years. I was playing GTA 3 and now hold on, GTA San Andreas, and then GTA 4 came out. What the fuck? There I was 22. I played Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, yeah. That was a PlayStation 2, man. That was a PlayStation 2 I played in the same time where I was 22 years old.
You already have the DS10s, bro.
Already have the... Yeah, sure I have. What's the matter? That's the career. I can't go
Looking
somewhere else.
forward to TikTok 6.
You only got these in career, you know. Looking forward for GTA 6. You're nerds. You are nerds. I think for 7 years I told you actually GTA 6 takes more than 10 years. So 2026 maybe, or 2026 to say, maybe comes out. But look at that shit. You have then the PlayStation. Hold on. Can we change that? No problem. I go into the race and make a pause. Here we go. Then we have the music away. I was saying actually for 6 years ago that this game takes more than 10 years.
That car will be a great help for you.
Here we go, stopped. The music's gone. That this game takes a lot because their PlayStation 6 maybe coming out, and it will came out actually next year, but in 2 years. I know. So I call very much actually on Sony Entertainment. So this kind of people's maybe saying wanna produce the game for the next console generation or actually for the last generation like PlayStation 5 that I don't have. I have the PlayStation 4 Pro. So I don't use that. So there's so many great games on PlayStation 5 out I can play. And so the next D.R.O, maybe 5, will came out on PlayStation 4. Maybe they just didn't done it before the PlayStation 6 came out. Or they're just using actually the D.R.O 5 for PlayStation 5 and 6. So it's always a strangle. I was on PlayStation 3 a long years. And then I changed actually to PlayStation 4. 1 year long I was waiting for games. There was actually Mortal Kombat, what was it calling? Metal Gear Solid Ground Zero. There was Contrast out there. Need for Speed Rivals. After half year on 2013 to 2013, I stopped actually. I was saying there's no games coming out on the PlayStation 4. So I was going playing a whole year on PlayStation 3 games. And it's the same about the PlayStation 5. I just was saying, okay, PlayStation 5 since 5 years out. And still they're having good games and graphic. But the graphic was actually more important than the gaming itself for actually 20 years ago. Now the graphic is fine ass, and now they're actually wishing so many contests, DLC and all this shit. So I give a fuck on concept right now to upgrade on the 5, on the 6 or something. Now it's for me important because actually on PlayStation 4 Pro I still have a 2K TV, not a 4K TV, but I have still in mind actually an LG or Pioneer 8K TV that costs $5,000 to $6,000. So I'll wait actually another 2 years when the PlayStation 6 comes out for $1,000 to picking up a $2,000 TV that has supporting an 8K TV by 240 Hz. So it costs me lesser than when I'm buying right now a 5 and a new 4K TV. So waiting a little bit and just jumping over the PlayStation 5. Fuck it, shit. It's the same console like PlayStation 4 Pro, only a little bit hyper energy like on the graphic card. And that's why you need a 4K or something. I have a 2K TV from LG and still working like actually like a 3 or 4K TV. So everything's cool ass. You only need actually the right cable and the connection. Better say these internet connections. Everything's fine ass. So why have right now a PlayStation 5 and a 4K TV for like $5,000 instead when you can have a PlayStation 6 with $1,000 and a TV for $2,000 or $3,000 operating actually in 4 years. So what the fuck? Wait a little bit. Don't hush up all the times. So that is my point of waiting for the PlayStation 6 for $1,000 and then an 8K TV for $2,000 instead of $5,000 right now. So a little bit waiting. You know, the chips are going smaller. Maybe they're not getting smaller. Maybe this nanotechnology is not actually gripping anymore or something to find something else in this 4 years or something. Maybe it's just being in the coffin 6 feet under. I don't know. You know, something like that shit. This is so. That was my childhood was actually processed about actually having the best graphic card all the time in my computer system, the best CPU in there or something. You know, everything else must be best. Water cooled and something that came up. I say fuck water cooling. They're destroying maybe your platines. You know, if they're running out or something. You're being on what's it calling? It's just actually dripping or something in these pipes. You know, fuck the shit of water cooling crap. Now if they're using actually 12 CPU vent systems in the computer system, and nobody hears what we just got for 15 years ago, the water pipes, these water cooling. Nobody used that anymore. Now they're having actually 6 times more ventilation system in this computer system and smaller motherboards, smaller stuff. What I just get actually 2 or 4 times bigger in this time. So wait a little bit, hush up, it's the technology. Let them go, whatever. And the problem is, I see the war. How faster we go forward with technology, how faster and easier it is to actually destroying a whole country with its drones in the same time, when you don't need chats anymore. I mean, war chats, you know, they just drew actually bombs or something. You just need actually a little drone that keeps up at 200 miles or something and just drop bomb, like actually a chat as well. Nobody hear them. Something like that.
I can't find the game for the life of me. It's like it disappeared of the internet. Elbow cough, MOGOK.
You hit yourself with your elbow or your mother? Just kidding. I can't find the game for the For the life of me. Okay. Was it a race game? Like Dirt? Gran Turismo? What you try to find? Kind of a genre. What kind of a game you try to find? Is it a race game? Is it an action game? What do you mean? Let me know. Let me find it. I'm stuck. It was another game.
Yes, it was a race game, but it was for a phone primarily.
A phone? Oh man, I'm totally out. If you're talking over the phone stuff. As today, this construction practicing guy.
From China, I believe.
Yeah,
What
China
game
have
is
a
it,
million.
bro? Write it down.
He don't know, goddammit. He forgot the name of that game. He's a mobile phone game. Mobile game phone names. It's kind of actually million of games every day comes out. And there's maybe a Chinese, maybe he says he's a Chinese game. And a Chinese game, it doesn't matter, or India game, it doesn't matter. There's so many billion of games coming out every day on Steam. How he know about that game? We talked about on Rush, and he was saying that was not the game I mean. So now it's going to be complicated because on phone games I have zero practicing.
I am trying to look it up. It was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah. Oh my God. Good night. That is actually kind of an 8 to 10 or 11 billion games already. Good luck. Is it? Hold on. You say phone game. Hold on. You know the company? Normally there's a little screen coming up in the beginning and says Codemaster, Square Enix, or I don't know. What we have here, a line or something? No, something else of it. What was it? Okay, you say maybe it's a race game, right? Was it? It was a race game. But it was for the phone. What the fuck, man? Phone games. Can be in 1 week actually not existing actually in your Play Store or something it calls.
No clue, but it was a competitor to Asphalt at one point.
Oh.
That's why though you're talking about it. DKY.
So it's not actually kind of these CarX. Street game. Street Need for Speed. No, they don't do Need for Speed on. Yeah, they did actually on cell phone. Need for Speed. Gravel. Grip. Grit. Delicious about this. So many actually. Maybe Asphalt. Yeah, Asphalt. There's so many kind of Asphalt games out there, but actually these are not legalized. These are actually kind of these cheap games you can buy for $1 or $4. Oh my gosh. I thought actually I pounded for, that was for 4 years ago, a game, it came from a mobile phone out, but that was actually on PlayStation 1 that remastered it. Rally, I think it calls only Rally. Oh, Rally.
It had big budget.
Okay. Is it an open world game? You can drive around? You know, there's... Okay,
but
there's...
I assume it died too.
It's a European... I know, on the European streets. Mostly in Spain.
No tracks.
Oh? No tracks.
It was tracks.
You mean
like
open...
asphalt.
Okay. Ridge Racer? Ridge Racer? No. Ridge Racer was actually on PlayStation 2 and PlayStation. This is a Sega game. Ridge Racer. Should have really... Okie dokie. No problem. Let's research. Have fun. I'm not even live in here. What the fuck? Okay, let's type in.
It came from China. It could be anything.
Phone game.
You'll be looking for it.
Track. Should I type in? Yeah, I think that was the first word I just did. Race Master. Most popular racing games in China. Let's see. Burp. Pikachu! Come on, these commercial. I just want to see them. Demo, what the fuck? Here stands 0% of the top racing games in China were built by China mobile games developers. See the full list. I need to okay, I need to press on it. And then comes up ChatGPT, TikTok, Threads, WhatsApp, Strawdo, Geometry. What the fuck? I just want to have this game. These commercials all over it. Even in using right now these ad guard are using total ad block. It gives a fuck. I can't even tell you that. Okay. Mostly Codemaster game. Okay. Codemaster. Oh, these are Chinese kanji letters. I can't read. Racing Master. Real Racing. Need to Speak Mobile. Ace Racer. Identity. What is that? It's bullshit. Sky. What is this? It's called Racing. You say Asphalt. What was that? Soon died too. No tracks. No tracks? Then you say it was tracks. Like Asphalt.
Ace Racer.
Was it Ace Racer? I see that as well. Ace Racer.
That might be it.
Okay. With that sexy girl on it. Yeah, Ace Racer looks like actually these Asphalt Legend Unite. 18th May. Oh man, that was on my birthday. 18 March 2023. BlueStacks Android OS. Global version gameplay. The best mobile racing game at the moment. Ace Racer. I can't believe that. Really? When it came out? That was 16th March. Now come on, look at that. 16 March 2023. It can't be dead. Ace Racer is a free online racing game from NetEasy Games. iOS, Android. Okay, the official open date was 2021 in China for a beta version. The global version was actually 16 March 2023. It can't be going offline right now, so it says 5.5, 4.5 to a 5. Oh yeah, wow, this is a great game. It's actually only from Steam, Google Play, or iOS. Not actually for the PlayStation or Xbox. Ace Racer. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, okay, Ace Racer.
It's still on App Store, so it ain't dead.
It's offline? It's just... Ace Racer is an online free-to-play racing game developed and published by NetEasy. NetEase. Racer, what is that? Easy. Oh, god damn it, hold on. Talk to yourself, please. There we go. That's why I like the computer system.
Ace Racer is an online free-to-play racing game developed and published by NetEase Games and is available for iOS and Android. The game went.
What happened? The game went into public beta in China 23 July 2021. And here's actually you're on cell phone, right? You can actually get.
Thanks for helping me find it, though I lost to time.
Easy, man. That's why my IQ is 136.
China 20 on 202320 July 202021.
The upshot, that's the Wikipedia actually, and let's see, it's online still. Release. Let's see down below. Chinese government regulations. Placed age to 60 to 18s cannot spend more than 100 yuan. That's kind of actually of your crowns, kind of 8 crowns or something. To per month, but actually you need 400 yuan. You actually need kind of 24 crowns instead of 8 crowns. If you're adult, you can pay, but if you're not adult, between 8 to 16, you can't pay the game for its microtransactions. Okay, that is all I found out. Sorry for that one. It's actually a bullshit message. If you're not old enough, by over 18, you can't spend money into that game. It's Chinese, of course. That is, what kind of EA there? I'll shoot myself. So if you, 22, you can actually spend 400 yuan per month. So that means actually kind of what I was saying, 16, 24, no, crowns, 24 crowns. But these 8 crowns you can't spend when you are underaged. Okay, whatever, this is Microsoft's microtransaction stuff. But really, they have that under control. Like actually, we have the Pornhub here in Germany is still open up for children and babies as well. So, and Frost, they just closed up Pornhub actually completely from Frost. Because too many actually young people, so young toddlers actually around with these porn as well. I teach myself actually porn by 10 years old, man. That was the first time I masturbated.
Ace Racer for Onrush, my bad, I didn't remember the name.
It's Nevidov's physic of the engine, of course it is. It's Chinese as well. They're saying all the time it's American, but actually the whole...
as far as a good console game goes though.
No, there's no console game. There's only for PC. There's only for iOS, Android. There's no PC, there's no Xbox, there's no PlayStation, there's no Nintendo,
Spilled second velocity.
Huh? Should I get the translate or something? What is she saying? You say as far as good. As far as good. I'm so sorry. My English sometimes, I take a little time. I was actually into is this online, offline? It's actually online. It just released actually for Europe in 2023, so it's still actually online. Has no actually these government regulations that say it's pervert, sexual stuff in there, so it's still actually online. Have no problems with the servers. Still online. Ace Racer. What's calling it? Ace Racer, yeah, okay.
Split second velocity is a good console game.
Dude, man, for 7 weeks ago, I found out that Asphalt Legend, or Asphalt actually, is a computer game, and I found out it can be only like other games on Xbox, on Microsoft, not on PlayStation, Sony, been happened. Asphalt Legend Unite 9 is only for Microsoft. No, it is for Sony as well. So these Asphalt, what's it calling? Asphalt 8, but that was calling actually another time. Airtime or something, Air Barrels or whatever it calls. Airborne. That came out only for Xbox and PC, not for PlayStation. So I saw that on the free-to-play. I saw actually like the Tank to World or whatever they call these games, free-play games I'm not touching because I'm paying a lot of money every month, like actually counted down 25 euros or something a month for the PlayStation Network on the Sony, and taking every day actually overtaking by these marketing of America as well, from Japan to marketing getting over-ripped actually to America to delete actually the Sony company, the Sony Entertainment, to say, okay, Sony Entertainment isn't anymore, maybe in 5 years. So they're strangling a lot of with the PlayStation 6 as well, because the American are buying all these little stuffs they can have in his hands actually. With
yeah, they went full cross-platform with Unite.
So
it's even on Switch.
These Asphalt is normally a Microsoft game, and now they just adding and painting actually, because they were saying we need money. They opened up for the console, so that means actually Xbox is Microsoft, so Microsoft is having 2 consoles, a PC and a console, and Sony have nothing else anymore. And Nintendo is already bought off actually, I think, by Microsoft as well. So we have only Sony by the Japanese, and you don't understand maybe as a 22-year-old. There was always a fight about the graphic card in the beginning. There was always a fight about actually who has the new technology on the consoles. So Microsoft bring out the Xbox, and I was part of it as well. At the same time, the first console put actually myself with the PlayStation 1 in 1997 with Resident Evil. That's just Metal Gear Solid or Silent Hill or Alone in the Dark, doesn't matter. So I came on the idea, buy me actually a Nintendo 64. I have a Sega system actually from Japan, original. So the point is like kind of the PlayStation itself, PlayStation 6 maybe can't be promoted actually anymore in 2 years, because maybe Microsoft on the stock market just bought off all these parts that Microsoft say, I bought
Asphalt
PlayStation 6,
to Microsoft game
so this console is never
game
existing
Gameloft
anymore.
gave right for Microsoft to publish it.
So these Asphalt is only Asphalt Legend Unite, Asphalt 9, what we're playing here right now, was the only game on PlayStation, on Sony, actually, that was promoted. And that's why they need money. The Frost guys need money because this game is coming from Frost. And so they're making multi-transactions and money-making actions and all this stuff, whatever they're calling that, and transactions. And so that they really need our help to let it be exist on PlayStation anymore. On Xbox, no problem. They produced it for PC. And since my lifehood, I just was actually 8 years old. I played Asphalt 2. And that was actually, I was 8 years. I was saying that was 13 years ago. So that's why I was shocked. I see that on the PlayStation Network store, that the Asphalt Legend Unite, it calls Asphalt 9, is be free also on PlayStation Network. So that means this is kind of, you say, a Netflix series like Dead Walking is going to HBO, or some other goes to Canada because they just paid a lot of this, or having all these contents on the license actually go to Canada now. You know, so the stock market makes it happen. The stock market is right now this number one, like your Bitcoin or something. Wankish, actually the whole show is Wankish video games, consoles and all the things. So it's not like a PlayStation 4. It's not a PlayStation 5 anymore from Sony Entertainment. It is bought maybe from Microsoft already. You see maybe PlayStation, or better say, you see PlayStation 6 with Microsoft technology, and in the exclamation sign maybe Sony, but actually will be get erased, you know, in the screen and the intro, you know, some on all of the video games just be erased actually from the titles. Sony Entertainment is not existing actually maybe in 2 years anymore because the stock market of Microsoft bought Sony Entertainment from Japan off, making a lot actually people's being hopeless, having no dreams anymore, just don't can produce games anymore because they are with the Americans. They set actually 2 atom bombs, a lot actually on Nakashima or something, actually down on this place and let Japan alone with his fucking life. They bought off Japan, like they just actually with the Greenland or something, Iceland or something, they just try all the days. America wants the whole world by only the stock market. So American are a piece of shit. Russia is a little bit capitalist as well, so they won't actually have a ruling world like Ukraine. They just want to be simply be alone, like Czech, Denmark, or just Sweden, or just actually Switzerland. They want to be alone, or actually Taiwan. They want to be alone. They just being actually a country, a land. They want to be free for herself, to oppress herself. Now actually Russia came and dealing down with Ukraine because they're having what they have. Very good things about lithium batteries. They're having a lot of minerals in Ukraine. And the UdSSR actually was standing a long time, 25 years I think it was, into this country in Ukraine. And now they lost that because American helped us and get them back and blah, blah, blah. South Korea, North Korea as well, blah, here, there. Lost all the wars, only actually World War II. And now we're seeing actually that Russia wants Ukraine, his Belarus, they already have Belarus, Litauen, Letland, and all this stuff. They want to get it back, the UdSSR, you know. So,
yeah, and I believe the minerals are one of the reasons for the war too.
Yeah, one of the reasons. And I tried to explain you about it is the might, that's the power. China was always a small land, and it wants to stay actually, but they have to open popularity, so they want actually have his hands a little bit around as well, but small, like Taiwan, not Ukraine. Or actually, America wants to deal down with Iceland, and Iceland is actually from Denmark, and they have the permission that Iceland is Denmark. And now actually they want to, since I think 11 years now, they just want to buy it back. For what reason? Never. America was actually in a deal with Alaska. They just stole Alaska because the oil. They stole Alaska from Canada. Alaska was lonely, helpless. They just have no money there. So actually they stole the land from these Inuits, stole that to America as a 50-star land. What the fuck? They stole Hawaii. They stole a lot of lands. Countries, better, states right now, they're saying that. So, yeah, what's going on? America versus Russia and China. These are the real fucking assholes. They're really destroying the world. And in the end, like Iran, Israel, always fighting each other, Afghanistan and all this stuff. They have reasons to pay because the religion, these are difficult. These down below actually in these kind of between, say, Africa and Asian, they have religion problems. They came to us and want to propaganda actually his religion in our Europe where we Catholicism. So they are going wrong. And so we're making all the times fight, helping them, plus minus, yin yang. Nothing happened. We always the splitter. We always, because America makes a war and we have to deal done with that in the end, they going back.
Stealing lands? How could that be?
How good, man. Because they have the money, they have the expressions, these are having balls in his penis. They're having corona, these having, as the Mexicans say, corona. And having a lot of money stolen or washed or maybe producing by itself, nobody knows about these notes. They have power, okay? They have a lot of presidents behind. I know, I'm sorry. But actually, I want to just say America is actually, for myself, a small country. Because actually the Portuguese, the England, the Germans, may actually, the Spain, for us, especially for us, we came to America. And they're having actually still actually these little fights. That's why they have only actually two, what's it calling? These, the right and left, you know. These, I'm sorry, my English right now today, I'm conflicted. I just want to go forward with this game. What's it called? These replicant, and these other ones, right? They have only two pardons. These are called parties. Here we go. Maybe I say parties to it. We in Germany, we have more than 7 parties in our politic in a small land like us. It's bullshit because we are sharing actually all of our expressions over Europe. And America has only 2 parties, left and right. And this is actually a conflict like the dark side and the bright side. Something like that, right? So these are still working, but still fighting. Biden versus Trump. Biden was actually on the Obama side, and Obama decided actually don't want to do something with Biden. And these presidents, they have so many presidents. And these presidents was actually down below, but 150 on the IQ. They are really stupid. No room for nuance. And then the China is coming over because it's actually China was always in a war directly. These are the real technique when it comes to karate, like Russia as well. These are these kind of, I can say these sport to kill peoples, you know. And so these came on the idea all the times with this wholly, I have to say, Eurasian, we call it, Europe and Asian, this war about these Mongolese and all these wars. We just get together actually 1,000 or 800 until actually up to 700 actually years. We fought actually about Europe versus Asian, and now actually we fought now to our fatherland. We graded. We just German. We froze. We actually all over going to America after Columbus. Found out there's a little treasure or something. Spain came and blah blah blah. That hey, there's America. We just get away these innocent peoples actually there with his tents. We just make his own space. And these are coming from Europe. These guys came from Europe. These Americans are nothing like Europe. Just only crazy, drug addicted or something. You know, Europe and we are normal. We basically actually standing on our feet like January to March. But these guys are actually like August to December. They can't actually stand done with 1 feet or something. They need to be in the air, famous or something. They need to be famous or something, you know, kind of this shit. And Russia is just called Russia. These are like us, Germany, like actually Europe. But they don't like when somebody else wants to have the minerals from Ukraine as well, or just want to be inflicted all the times all over the world, like the police might #1. That's America. Nobody else makes that. South America gives a fuck about everything. Even they get a deal with America, with North America, with the drugs, to get drugs on. We get you weapons about your guerrilla war, all this stuff, you know. These America just want to make money. This is the only country, now China since actually 10 years as well, want to make money and dealing the money openly with Temu or something. But this is not the point. America is a really dealing motherfucking asshole land. They're just laughing over all in the morning time, and the end and the day, like often, like myself in here, to go to nighttime, they're actually shaking his hand by himself in front of the mirror and laughing into the mirror. We just get money, and the other one's just dying. Even babies just get killed and massacred, you know. They don't give a fuck about actually the European, Asian, or somewhere else on Earth. These Americans.
Money is one thing, but they don't even give it to the people.
Yeah, that's the other one. You see actually on Trump, how many actually in Americans losing his job, losing his kind of identity, actually be an American, needs to go back to Mexico or something. Or just being actually, you know, the drone or something. Nobody cares about the drone peoples actually, they're just actually under the water, just died already or something, the households. Just like profit. Profit is very, very important by Trump. Trump is not a politician. Actually, Biden was not a politician, but he was in war. He was at war, at platoon war. And actually, these kind of Obama, he was actually prospective. His was awesome about medical, actually care about everything else. But, you know, Trump destroyed it, and now he's destroying Biden's work. So Trump is the worst president all over. Actually, these, how many did they got? 46, 47? Let's say 45 presidents before, something like that. A disaster. How the Americans liked them, 70%, now they are by 45%. Yeah, it's kind of... in Germany, we have 7 parties to deal down our next chancellor. And now we got a chancellor, he's male. And I have to say, 16 years with Angela Merkel, it was okay. It was a girl. It was the first German chancellor in Germany. She was bringing pest, but in the same time flowers. She tried to unite. Macron, France president, liked actually Angela Merkel very much. Now we got these Fritzenmerz, I'd like to say that. So that Mr. Merz right now we have here, Macron don't feel connected to him. Not that he's male or something, he's a little bit difficult. I have to say, I hope he has a little, but he's watching too much out for America. His speeches, he's making for the policy or just the taxes he wants to grow up right now, instead of Angela Merkel try to actually go down below actually 60% or 19% to 60%. Merz wants to get to 21% right now for the taxes, for all foods, for all these establishments and all these stuff, for all of its, you know, stuff for you just buying electronic things, and you know, and so this is cruel because the military need more power, fight against Russia. This is the wrong decision. If Germany gets atom bombs or just something we can't collect, because America is saying actually since the 1945, I'm sorry, 1955, 1950 it was, 1950 actually decided that Germany don't need to be conflicted actually having a lot of military power anymore the next 200 years. So they are just right now conflicting about buying some atom bombs. Where they come from? Asian, I think, or Israel, or is it Iran? Iran is Russia. So we're fighting actually Iran versus Iran because we get the bombs actually from Iran to Germany fighting against Russia. What's going on in here? These are right now the thematic in the politics here right now. So bullshit. If you're starting up in Germany to use atom bombs, then the whole Germany, Europe, and the whole nations are in a conflict, in a war, and America is just laughing again because the Americans have the weapon lobby, you know, all over the world. So the black market, better say. So they're controlling everything. And even it's maybe Dubai or something, they're having better connections and money, but I give a fuck this shit. So he's controlling that war. And they're laughing because they're in the other account, better say, over the ocean, and can't actually get attacked anyway from Russia or from Europeans. So to make the big step, the next step to get in Germany actually stationary atom bombs is the worst whatever happens to Germany after the World War II. And you actually, meanwhile, in Czech, actually waiting for that maybe a bomb is kind of exploding over your head. Congratulations. So this is our policy. That's why I'm not actually vote for the policy anymore since 4 years now. So I give a fuck. They're just doing whatever they want. They're manipulating whatever they want. So I'm very, I have to say, I don't want to get a girlfriend, making a baby or something, bring it out, and the next year actually be falling down into fallout. And yeah, thank you very much for the life. I tried my best as a father or something. Even I was as a hell child for my father because he was never there. My mother tried. the 70 years actually they was divorced and all this stuff. The stepmother came in, all this stuff, blah, 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 and my life was worse. So I didn't teach or get taught very well, even in the Patrick family, how to handle a family by myself with the girlfriend, or maybe actually having then a marriage mate. But that's why I don't have a girlfriend. I don't want to say to that girl, okay, you are pregnant, we are getting a child. I don't want to say to the children actually like the Chinese, or be calm down, because there are actually 100 of silos of atom bombs. They can be done whatever they want, having one publicity actually with the one child they just only make in his life. That they can chill out and reading books actually before the child is born, and actually being on having an IQ over 200. So this is working in Germany. We in the middle part of actually the world. Europe is the middle part of Earth. Actually, it was Africa, because we all from Africa, if you just totally forgot that one. And yeah, something like this. But Africa is just still humping with the religion. Without these kind of Catholicism and yeah, but actually there's always this Muslim and all this stuff and Islam, and they're having a lot of problems and its own policy actually to kill peoples. These black guys never get actually a little bit clueless. Something we just dealing done. These are little cats. When we coming up with something, they're thrown away and just listening, seeing, and then attacking us by night, like panthers, you know. You still there? No, nobody's there anymore. I'm still standing since 10 minutes in front of the toilet and never peed. Here we go. See, I'm just seeing what was coming in the future. I don't need Nostradamus or something. Fuck that crack. We totally lost. If these religions are not stopping by, actually, he's stupid. Getting together actually in one religion, because there is no God, there's no hell, there's nothing. We are the peoples. We are maters. We on the earth mating our own stuff. But if you're not getting together, these extraterrestrials watching us all the times. If you don't believe on extraterrestrials or not, it doesn't matter. But he's watching because they created us. They just making actually the bacteria, virus or something in the seas and let us create. They're still watching. But the master ship, the master piece of actually the big ship.
Everyone has a certain outlook on life.
No, but believe me what I'm saying here right now. Because this is actually maybe the truth. You never seen actually Aztec or Maya actually these making up these kind of stones, right? These have technologies we don't have right now anymore. And you know why? Because they help them out to create something. Then they see the mistake and try to flee away actually from our universe. And there's something like these little watchers, they see actually or fall down actually for the Area 51, they just script off and just escape or something. Maybe they have, yeah, they have. These are just was the watchers. Actually, the mothership just flied away, actually galaxies away from us, because they were seeing we did a mistake about Aztec and these Mayas. They just attacked each other. That was actually in South America. Attacked a lot of big peoples, a lot of big crowds, a lot of big one. Like
I
actually we fought European and Russia, or European versus America. And he saw actually a lot of peoples, actually a crowd of peoples attacked actually the Aztecs. They teach them technology for 5,000 years, and then they just attacked each other. And then the extraterrestrial was saying, okay, that was wrong, that we just teach them a little technology in the time. That was too much for them. They feel too much high rise, too much, what's it calling? If you're just jumping down a bridge or something, having actually cable on, and then you're spreading out something, you know, some spirit, like to say, yes, I'm alive. And so there was too much into that, so they destroyed each generations of Aztec and these Mayas. So they saw the bloody work, what the shit done and all stuff. Maybe in Egypt, maybe it was the same, but they didn't. Maybe there was only alone, there was no fight with each other. Maybe actually grave hunters or something. So that's why still actually the pyramids in Egypt are still exist, because there was only one nation, but Egypt, one nation. But the other ones actually in South America, there was actually these Aztec and actually the Maya that was attacking each other, because they thought, we prouder than you prouder than me, we fighting each other. And so they see the bloody work, and just the mothership of the extraterrestrial was gone. Only the watchers are still there, and sometimes they're using or just actually losing fuel and just flying or just grounding on Earth. So that's why Area 51 is just existing, and yes, they are there. And so maybe there was high intelligent humans as well for maybe 15 million years or something, and saying actually we need to see around a new Earth or something to produce actually our lower generations of ourselves and just seed them, you know, and that's why we're still existing. And I can promise you actually in 2,000 years when we're not coming, or 1,000 years, maybe in 500 years, these extraterrestrial watchers see, okay, there's no progress anymore. They started up to get the dinosaurs again on the Earth seeding, you know, because we humans was too stupid, fight each other too much with atom bombs and destroying the whole world. What they just actually researched for, that's a perfect planet. Maybe we starting up a new life, a new game, you know, after this Aztec, and these Mayas, you know, so I'm so sorry. But there's always a reason for something we still alive. But after so many going through and killing peoples in World War I and II, and nobody learns about it, and still being right, like the neo-Nazis, the Ku Klux Klan or something, or these actually Japanese are still all right as well, or these North Korea is a piece of shit that actually suffers so many people actually with actually hunger them and let them work in the same time when they don't have a bread to eat in the nighttime. After 18 hours work, they can't even eat, only his dirt or under the shoe or something they picked up or something before the soldiers see them and shoot them or something. And so this is really cruel. I say the extraterrestrial have his watches but can't reach the mothership by his intelligent GPS or something anymore, or cell phone or whatever they have, and a billion of light years away from us, because they're using actually another galaxy to find a new Earth, and maybe these are more intelligent as us. We're just talking and not actually fighting each other. And so they see, oh, Earth, Mother Earth, oh yeah, and the system, blah, blah, blah. You know what the hell? Just, you know, let them fight unto that. That's why maybe I think these extraterrestrial maybe having connection to his mothership, or just saying, these are hopeless. These are like monkeys. They're just fighting each other, throwing shit in his face to each other, gorillas or something. They just give a fuck. So that's why we are left alone actually on this planet system here on the Milk Street. So that's the only thing I think that's no extraterrestrial actually being opened up into us and saying you have more future actually around. Don't fight each other, because they not coming to us. Because they saw actually on the Maya and Aztec fighting that it was too bloody. That is not the reason we just seeded you actually out on the Earth. And so that's actually these extraterrestrials. We found some other planets and seeing these kind of ants working better, or the dinosaurs working better, having more brain. They're talking to each other or something like pepper rods. I don't know. So they left us alone, or maybe they're watching us and saying when the worst case scenario came with atom bombs, water bombs, then we erase actually or erase actually the Earth and seeding actually again these dinosaurs and give a fuck actually about these humanity what we have in here right now. So religion just grown up actually for some reason. And these a lot we have religions. I think there's 126 religions we have here on Earth. And but the most is actually these Islam and the Catholicism and Buddhism. These are kind of, Buddhism is actually not fighting against Catholicism or actually these Orthodox or something, whatever. But actually there's always these Catholicism and these Muslim, Islam and stuff. And so it's these kind of shit, 5,000 the Quran and 2,500 the Bible or something, you know, these always these conflict. This is one of the 3 parts of conflict. The first one is money, and the third one is like actually conflict about actually wife, man, and that's it. Yeah, that's why we can't stop war. This is, I know, bullshit, but maybe that's why the extraterrestrial left us alone. They tried to give us good intelligent technology for 5,000 to 6,500 years ago, where the Aztec and Maya just lived, and we're still working on that. How they just get that, and yeah. There are extraterrestrials out there. Are you thinking, are we alone in the whole galaxies, universes we have? Come on. You're talking really bullshit. What's next? And they're trying to be done with that. The Earth is flat. Nah? Listen up. When the Earth is flat, why we are not flat animals? Why we not flat humans? Why we not flat? We have, everything's about having roundings, like the boobs, like the eyeballs, like, don't know. even these stuff you just put into your bathroom or something that you can get into the water and erase itself and makes shampoo then. Everything is round, right? So who came on the idea there's an end of Earth, a world, Earth? What they're calling that then? These are really playing against actually
the start XD.
I'm sorry, yeah, I got right. When these people's not watching 1962 or something actually out of this space, that the Earth have some curve, like girls have as well, that makes us men attractive, or better we attract about these curves on girls. What kind of a snitch ass motherfuckers these peoples are living for? They living on the Earth like ghouls or something, or kobolds, or sorry, I'm pissed, but laughing at the same time like
Flat
a psychopath.
man, I swear.
I think these Einstein theories and the stuff, okay, not correct, not completely correct, maybe to 98%, not 99, but 98% incorrect, correct, but 2% incorrect on Einstein's theory. But doesn't matter. He got an IQ only by, what was that again? 145. Yeah. You can have whatever you have on the IQ, you know, but I'm sorry for that one.
The Earth is a potato.
Yeah, it's not round. I know what you mean. It's not completely round. There's always asteroids or something bigger was hitting us, you know. In the end, the moon was standing on us and the gravity. But it's not correct, 100%ly, of course, in a kind of a bubble or something, you know. Even a bubble is not actually round. But to say it's flat, what the fuck? No, sorry, I'm not. I've been a stupid Persian,
as far as I am aware.
I think even the Persians, they lived first of us. Like
Q-birthers come.
They watched actually the heaven and seen the stars. There was not actually kind of these satellites or something for 5,000 years. And I see actually something's wrong. They're not standing still or something. Like then when the Earth is flat, then actually the heaven stands still. The stars, I mean, you know. Oh, it's going actually faster for 2 hours, and then 6 hours, 7 hours being slowed down, and the next 2 hours going faster again, because actually be coining the Earth then somehow that's going faster somehow in the movement, and then stopped a bit allow, and then you see actually stars going slower again. So we're having actually a rush hour for 2 hours and 6 hours a slowed down time. Oh, please. Oh, gosh. I hope they know that we have a North and South Pole. Where still actually should be every time there, North and South Pole actually very cold, but well. I don't need, what's it calling? Physimatica or something. I don't need these guys, you know, it's just a self-explaining logic.
Triangle Earth.
Triangle.
Everything is a pyramid.
Mm-hmm. Like an Otacon or something, you starting up that one? Octacon, I mean. Come on. It's good technology actually have that on your warwear. These Otacon or Octacon or something, you know. The 6 or 8 rounded actually pieces on your body because you can move more. But they're very expensive, you know. You just get shot or something. Ceramic plates, but ceramic plates, when I hear that, you can have that actually in a 6 square, 8 square or something, you more movable and all this stuff. But I don't think about that one. But it's very expensive. You can't do that on 120,000 people then. They're going into a war on soldiers, you know, so it's very expensive. But it's actually high tech then. Tschüss auf Kampagne, Strawberry Solution, it's called Post DJ Spielen. Where was we? I don't even know. Tschüss auf Kampagne. I should already say that. I'm sorry. I'm still actually into this physimetric and all these stuff. But people are thinking. Came in on Earth and having a father and mother or something, they don't teach them, and actually in school that was actually. Oh, Thomas, yeah. What happened actually in your school? Thomas, you were saying actually in high school you just a little bit flocked out. You just was kicked out, or what happened there? Mr. Fan number 1. Pavlovich, he's still there? Just kidding.
Medical issues.
Oh,
Health.
okay. Yeah. But that was for 4 years ago or something. 4 or 5 years ago. Medical.
And second, didn't really want to bother.
Okay. Yeah, well. You see sometimes, you know, people's getting actually 3 or 4 babies, something in once.
I've been to an internship in Ireland.
And some actually people that just saying there was actually a rock party, a dance party. We was on drugs and just accidentally we were also making a child. And they don't like that. Just sending away actually into the Nile of Egypt. I'm sorry, I just was kidding. And help care actually childhood there. And so, yeah, well, if you have no father, that's the worst. Okay, if you, yeah, that, I can, I was in a patchwork family, you know, but the point is, if a mother grows up actually children, and it doesn't matter if it's actually a boy or a girl, the mother is too busy, and the father get actually the money.
I don't really have a father.
I don't have a father either, since my 6th year.
He left at birth.
And that's a problem. If you don't have somebody to watch up, to see what's going on, because the mothers always care about you and your sister, or care about actually the surroundings, the household, to get actually the food somewhere, money that she don't have, because normally the father takes the money and gives the family the money, and then maybe the children's asking, where are you going? We need you. You are actually the guy that just assists us somehow to drive a bicycle, using the computer system, or just saying I'm busy right now, or just being actually a grumpy old man or something. You're just saying, you know, when your mother say this way, you know, you can 1 hour just be watching that video game or something, or be watching that VHS or something. Your mother is asleep, your sister is asleep. Come on, get on the sofa and just be watching that and stuff. Your mother don't knows about that. But if you don't have a father and don't teach you actually driving a car or something, or be not there for you, like in my life as well, it's a piece of shit. You need a father actually to grow up. It doesn't matter if the mother brings you up to Earth, or to actually to be alive, but there must be a father actually to direct the mother, direct the children, direct himself, and just saying, I'm the main person. It's not actually cruel or something. Okay, if you have 2 mothers or something, there's a mother, but actually a father person in a mother as well, like the lesbians doing. So you can't see actually 2 lesbians to be examply similarly actually working.
So bad nowadays.
Yeah, but these are not actually familiar with these boys or girls or something with the family. What are you talking about this? Okay, the alcoholism that was still starting off since 1960 or something, starting up to that they're hitting children's, but it's lesser than actually 1960s, 70s actually that get actually slapped here in Germany. So they more actually let these youngsters actually go on. But see that I have no license drive because my father was not there. Where my father should be there, but actually my uncle was there. His uncle was from my mother's brother, and that guy is actually from the farm herd. And he taught me a lot, but couldn't actually have time to bring me actually these driver license to complete. I was into this driver license contest, but I was saying actually I don't want. And so why is it only actually scripted and then next time practice out? Why not getting both together? And then the second week later, from the construction work, I was driving actually with my bicycle on that. He was saying actually you're doing the practice.
What do you think could fix or make more happy families?
What do you think could fix or make more happy families? You know, mothers are working right now, right? Since I think more than 10 years now, mothers are going to work as well and leaving the children to au pair or something, or just people from the neighborhood. Older than you, older than the mother, like grandmother, And I think the total waste is that the male can't earn money
Feminism,
anymore.
yes.
No. The father can't earn more money than the girl, the family mother as well. So when the family mother
Also
is actually
shit
going,
fathers.
can't speak it out. The father was earning for 20 years or 30 years ago more money. That's why the wife actually can stand home.
That's
actually
true, you need dual income.
But the problem is right now mother and father is working, so where's actually your election about yourself to promote yourself somewhere else with something? Nothing. You have to teach yourself all the times, and you teach yourself too many shit stuff with cell phone or with your friends together into your free time. You don't can find some idol anymore. There's no idol for you anymore. No mother, no father. They're working. You've been alone after the school. So the mother or the father needs to stand home. But somewhere of the mother and father needs to earn more than the mother or father. And here in Germany, both of them, they fight it actually for 10 years long actually right now to have the same actually money what the man is dealing as well in construction work, where the mother was actually maybe in the supermarket or actually in the courthouse or somewhere else and dealing down the same money. But right now it's actually the girl, or better said the wife, is earning more money than the man. Hard dealing done the action on construction work, whereas he's dying in 50 and 60, but the mother can be survived actually until 90 and 100 years. What's wrong with that is that the mother needs to stand home, being a housewife, and the man needs to go to work and bring the money home. That is what the simple life should be. Work. That is a family, not what we have. A split family. Mother's working, father's working, child is left at home, and dealing done with drugs
and yet
and
the
whatever.
women want a guy who earns more than them.
Who's spending time as a father Saturday, Sunday to go to the cinema with his son and saying, hey, that's a nice girl. You want to teach a little bit something on her, or just you want to meet her, date her or something? Maybe you're 16, 15, but he's starting up with that. Now, your mother needs to be done that in the free time by the father because he's not there outside. Maybe he is in another country he's earning the money. This is completely foolish and stupid. Especially Germany deals with this shit. This feminism and gayhood and all these homosexual stuff, you know. That's why I just want to live alone, die alone, and hope nobody cares about me. Just get me actually into some bag and just throw me actually into a river and let me just drown like the Indians. India is actually doing as well. Fuck my life corpse, fuck my life thinking.
Everyone is too divided.
Yeah. If you don't have a father and your mother needs to deal down the whole family, because the father have actually no dick in his pants or no balls in his pants to stand there and getting actually a 20 years younger girl or something next while actually your mother is crying out and seeing actually, my husband just actually have a 20 years younger girl or something right now running. And she's dealing actually done with 2 kids or 3 kids then in the household and have no money. Piece of asshole shit. Some kind of happened here and here. My life was actually a fucked up life. Got thanks actually. My mother has a brother. He was working and still working actually on this hops work. And I still know the work since my 6th year. I just was working. No joke. I'm not worked actually since my 23 year. I was working since my 6th year. I'm working actually since more than 30 years actually completely on field or on construction side. No joke. And the Egypt actually was working the same way and just died with 40 and I'm 38. I hope I'm dying soon. Because nobody cares anyway on me. It's only the live stream. Thank you very much to have you actually, Thomas. Kind of this one today. You bring me on this idea kind of more like talking in chat. Chilling out instead of actually racing, listening music and listening to you commentaries because it's pissing me off. But actually I want to go forward. We have 20 o'clock and 6 minutes after. Still my food actually getting a little bit cold, but everything's cool. The whole freezer is actually full with ice cream. And it's still actually, I think it's by 75% right now actually full. But I love to eat them. So if you go out there and actually buying yourself actually a ball of ice cream in Germany, it costs between a 1.80 to a €3. And my freezer is actually full, like €400. and costed me $49 euros. It's still full and it's just freezed. Okay, talking about actually 1 ALU I should spend on that with the electronic as well to cool them. 8 times spared my life for ice cream for the whole year. Nah, this it's like we are dealing down the World War IV, because World War III was actually a cybernetic World War. So the World War III is already still existing. You don't see it because it's actually invisible. It's not there. But this is the World War III we have right now. The hacking, slacking, these bitcoins, you don't find out where they're going. These are invisible. The money's just flowing in the black markets, all this stuff, you know. The only real thing is actually you got actually some, I can say, dollar bills actually in your hands. That's the real thing. I think I talked about that for 10 episodes before, but actually these kind of Microsoft, they just were using, if you have some money on Microsoft and you're dealing done with your bank account, they can steal all over the world actually by the black market over North Korea your money. So they you don't even see that the money is just gone, but they're just speculating for your money in Germany on the bank. So I was since 2 years now I have online banking, and I think, hold on, since 22 years I'm living alone, and I was paid with, kind of actually with the bills only, you know, with coins and bills, and so not with the online money. So since 2 years I'm paying for that as well. Okay, that has a good reason to have an overview by the income, but the problem is kind of to every day or every 1 time in a week to go to the bank and waiting for the paper, what kind of money you got, or see it on the screen all the times. And also I have a little part of the bank already bought off to have insurance actually for the future, but this is kind of, sometimes you get money back, sometimes you need to pay a little bit. But it's actually a good system. But the online banking, I was kind of trusting, like Visa or MasterCard. I couldn't trust them. So I was very interested. 22 years long, I was saying no to online banking. Yeah. Crazy world. These kind of payback, or this is okay, but you know, this you can say actually donating that and saying, okay, I want to have my money back because I already let them know and what kind of a piece of product that is, and I sent that back.
Don't even get me started on Visa and MasterCard nowadays.
Forget about that shit. That was 2 generations before you.
Soon they will be policing everything.
China will find a way actually to get your money away until the limit, you know, by minus 5,000, 10,000. Just stealing your money, and then the whole Europe actually have minus accounts. They have the money. Wankistat, go over North Korea or something, or maybe
and
Japan.
Decide what you can and can't buy from which brand.
Or just maybe going offshore or something. Don't trust these Visa and MasterCard anymore. Even payback, I need to watch actually every transaction when I'm dealing done. It's the online banking as well. It's my hard work actually. It's just dealing down this kind of 38 to 43 hours a week, and you just get a little money. Some kind of it should be actually 180 hours a month, and getting actually these kind of 3K or something. But you need to watch actually what Amazon is dealing done with these kind of abonnents, what it's just dealing done on PlayStation Network, Amazon, HBO, or TLS. It's just kind of, you need to watch everything what's going on. And I'm not this guy to watch that on cell phone all the times. So I need a computer system or laptop.
They want to start some social credit banking too. You don't even want to know.
Mark Zuckerberg, yeah. Pieces want to start that one as well. Musk started up these kind of, what's they calling? What I just read today. Oh yeah, GTPS. You know these GTPS. He wants to start up here right now the child GTPS. It's just actually not to get pervert or something, you're getting the original childhood answer to them, not a pervert answer to children. And Elon Musk is so angry right now to Trump anyway, to get flopped out on this White House, that he's starting up some new actions. And he's dealing done and making money a lot from other companies and stuff, and yeah. And he's coming from South Africa. Man. How he could actually be in kind of a bad translator or actually being a manager actually in the White House for kind of a good year, I think it was, before actually the election. How a South African came to the White House like this. No wonder Trump was so pissed off. And that I have to say, Trump has right that this guy needs to go because Musk is it's a crazy guy. I mean, his IQ is by what they're saying, maybe 155, 160, they don't know, but his drugs. And he's actually a special drug. Everybody knows he takes that. And he pushes his intelligent a little bit. But also he's getting agey right now. I wondered myself actually after this 10 companies he started up, or 7 companies, I don't know how many lost he's already, his money and all this stuff. Especially Tesla, sorry, it's because Berlin. Lost IQ, he just lost actually the last 4 years now. For election, first up actually for the little pilgrim after Obama, and this kind of first Trump, and there was this other guy, and then Trump again, and lost so many elections, and then hopes to Trump to help in the management. And have these companies running, he don't know how many money he got already and all this stuff. Musk is a pervert, maybe intelligent person. Sometimes it feels like he want to ruin America as well at the same time, like a South African. I don't know. I think he's actually a fine ass guy, but he, you know, the worst what I saw, he just bring on Earth, I think, a lot of babies, right? On various actually persons, and don't want to start up to be a father. And his Biden career, where he was actually voting for Biden and making promotion as well, I started up to figure it out and research actually for what he's dealing done with actually his children. And we're talking about 3 or 4 children. I think that guy has 13 children or something from different wives. And he don't care about them. And this is the worst he can do done. First family, then the business, please. This is always a strict rule here in Germany as well. I don't have family, but if I'm actually alcoholism or something, I can't go on Monday at work, I call my construction manager and just saying I can't go. So I can't this. He just overtake too much with his drugs. If he's not there for his family, but it's only for his job, but he created actually children with these different with these wives, you know. This is bullshit. Okay, he got millions, billions, trillions. I give a fuck when it's coming together and bought off his companies. And I think more than 1 million people's actually being hopeless and workless. He started up actually on Twitter. Twitter, I think it was, yeah. So many people just left actually a company because this asshole just actually say goodbye, have a nice time. You waste the company, you waste my money, and just released actually these people on Twitter. Oh, X. What was X? X again? Was it Twitter, right? Twitter, yeah, I think it was. I never was on Twitter, but I hear the rumors. But it's X right now. Yeah. Barely have Instagram and these TikTok there. Life is difficult. If you're not watching first up your life, you're not coming into the business first. There's always a lady first that's saying, I'm a fan, you hot, I'm hot, making some children, having a house, having a car, and that the business maybe starts up, right? But Musk is like, I have a lot of kids, my money is rolling, I give a fuck about the wives, now I give a fuck about the kids because actually money is rolling and I need to let them roll. I forgot the family. What kind of an asshole is he? But I think he knows very well that he's an asshole and stuff like that, taking the drugs and to be like on caffeine all the times. Already he's aged so old actually, he can't actually take part of the family anymore to have an excuse or something. It's like if you've seen the American players, actually, kind of these stars on the TV. They're always having a flashback that just was having a family then in while of famous. Then the cutoff was actually with some idols as well. Then the family grows on one part of these, on the wife or actually the husband. And then somehow they find back to them, even there was actually a conspiracy saying, okay, I have a younger girl or a younger man or something, like Ashton Kutcher or something, having an older girl and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to take names, sorry for that one. So then they find somehow back to his old love and seeing how the family was growing, and they'd be proud to say, I have money, I can having some money if you just want to go to university or something, some kind of this, That's yeah, but the children's was a little bit really suffering in this time of these 10 or 20 years then, when the father or mother wasn't there. Doesn't matter what kind of money comes in, you need a father or actually an idol on the family, right? My idol was my uncle. And my patchwork family, father and mother as well. And the children, of course, yeah. 9. Fuck, Without that stuff, I'm not existing anymore. My uncle learned me actually to work. The hops work. Even lousy calls, like actually Bulgarian or the Hungary, it's just saying actually the wine work. I'm still there. It's this suffering actually to explain myself. Like I'm saying, this is my memorial tale or something. I just want to die tomorrow. It's just writing something down and just bringing out a book, and the next day I'm died. The money is going actually to maybe some childhood or something. These what's it calling, where the child actually pours and stuff
Still
like that.
Here.
Sure, I know you there. Can't explain that especially. I'm not worst my life actually, or just waste my life for stuff I just did. I was made just for fame as well, but just to want to be alone. Just to go to actually want to carry or something, but I see that actually so much in Asian that they just burn them down and make them angry and stuff like that, living actually for some little carts from the villagers or something, just buying something then. My mission was all the times to help people, so I don't know, since actually I grew up and since my 6 years I just started up the work, the hops work or the pigeons and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm useless, hopeless, but in the military, even in the psychiatry, they found out exactly, and even IBM exactly was saying, 138.
I hope to build a future for myself with a lovely woman who respects and understands me to make this world a little bit brighter with tea.
You're 22. I was 22 in this year as you was. I was having no fat on my body system, a six-pack, like Anatoly actually, and still actually I can lift weight actually 200 pounds. Doesn't matter for me. But the point is I get fat because there was nobody in the back something to say, stop the video gaming, stop the drinking, let's go out, drive bicycle. I did 28 years long driving bicycle, mountain bicycle. And since I'm in the company in here, I stopped after 2 years then. So these driving bicycles, so I get fatter actually everywhere. And so I was this kind of Rambo in this army time, and I was very floppy and a froggy actually in the wood, in the forest, and that she was talking to me, I'm a frog, and just to what's it calling, to get into the other line, I was very froggy and untouchable and stuff like that, and
I am surprised you're struggling with weight in construction.
At that time I was 18 years old. Even I was working since my 6 years. I was not fat. I was fatless. That was you see body strange everywhere and muscles and even these blood strange and veins, I'm sorry. And the point is, my weight was 80 kilograms in that years. 18 years, 80 kilograms. And now I'm 38, I'm 120 kilograms. And my maximum weight I was for 2 years ago 131 kilogram. So it's always the winter time, you gaining food and eating. Like when I'm not drinking and not working, I'm eating. God damn it, I like food. And I'm a Pisces, you know, I just, whatever it happens. So that's why I'm sweating very much every day, whatever. You can take a bucket sometimes down below. I was sweating with 2 liters actually of water on my body system out in kind of 4 hours or something. It's no problem. So I'm a movement bastion or something. It's kind of, as I was young, I was sweating without alcohol as well. So even I'm drinking right now, or was young by 13 years or something, I was sweating very much in the hops field and the corn fields or something, and the wheat fields or something, wheat fields. So it doesn't matter. I was very sweaty, and I was drinking milk, I was drinking water, I was drinking lemonade. It doesn't matter, but not much. Right now I'm drinking since I think I learned in my 2003, I learned to be a construction worker, get teach 3 years long. I started up to then to drink lemonade with beer. And I was drinking beer because it was getting hotter, 40 degrees or something. That was 2008 or something. It was very hot. And even I was getting a tube actually and getting a cold water in there and just was sitting down before, in front of this wagon where actually the construction workers was going in, making his 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock, midday and breakfast. I was going out there, just sitting into this 200 liter of cold water bucket there with my short pants, and just was enjoying these half hour. They never understand that because I'm sweating very fast, and it doesn't matter. So it takes only 1 hour, and my t-shirts actually run full with sweat. Not stinky sweat, but just only water sweat from my body system. So I was, with 18 years old, 80 kilograms already filled up because I was drinking my childhood very much milk, drinking a lot, and eating actually this magnesium very much. And so that's why my bones are very stable already and flexible, and I don't know, I'm very strong, even I'm not looking like that. And it's like this guy there, these I think Russian, I think it is, these Anatoly or something. It's just a joke he's dealing done with his little muscle work or something, or just dealing that. I can do the same, but he grew up being actually a muscle weight lifter or something, and that's a difficult about him and me. He have actually kind of stamina. I don't have the stamina to do done that, but I can lift that one easily, like he easily do the same. But I have not the strange about this one. There was actually until in the Patchwork family I started up like these Dragon Ball set, Dragon Ball stuff to work on my body system, because there was 9 own daughters in there, and you have to be presentated like a chicken or something, like a, what's it calling? That's not a chicken. Chicken is actually girlish, right? These kind. But what's the male one? The chick. No. Peacock. The Han. What's that in Han of English? Fucking hell. I can't remember this English. Sorry for this one. Being the male chicken, okay, for the 9 girls. And these are aged from between 12 and 19 years, and I was 12 until 15 years. So I started up to watch this Dragon Ball set. I was very improved about this one, saying actually, wow, this is amazing. I was not like Bruce Lee or just Arnold Schwarzenegger. So I trained myself actually with all conditions what I have, and even on the, when I every second week came on Saturday, Sunday to my uncle, I trained myself somehow. And so with everything. So I started up to build up my muscles and all that stuff, and still I have it, but they overgrow by fat. Yeah. So yeah. Now I don't know. This is just because about all the times when every year the harvest of hops came on August, September, I was feeling the depression, the hot depression, suicidal. That 2 weeks we harvest the hops from the gardens. We just build it up a year long, and just there was no company, there was no girlfriend from school or something, or just coming by and just visiting me and just seeing what I'm working in the 2 weeks or 3 weeks vacation they just have from the school out. That I just was working, and nobody just saw myself working that days. And even on school, the first week, I just came in with these clothes from the hops work, and the stinking, reeking actually with this yellow smell. These not plutonium, okay? These was wird es jetzt sagen? Sulipol, kind of sulfate, something. It smells very good directly, and you can sleep with that, and it's very natural. But it comes actually from the hops that makes the beer, and I don't know this English part. So the part is, that was amazing. It just was refreshing. That was just harvesting the hops, okay, was feeling me get depressed, but at the same time we harvested it. And next year the same work came up. That was from 6 to 7 years, 7 to 8, 9, and you did that actually every time. It's just did and done, and that was fantastic for me. Nobody understood that. Understood what my father's dealing done with the TV work, all this stuff, and just my grandfather's just died very early. I just my from my uncle's side, the grandfather never get teached about. He was saying, my uncle, that he was giving me that kind of, there's a picture with a horse on it, and my grandfather just take me there and just take a picture very early, and I think that was the first year of my life. And then after that, he was by an accident actually getting the hay actually from the work field actually going, and he just slipped and just going under the truck, and he just died. He just bleeded out, and yeah, I never get taught actually by my grandfather on my uncle's side, but it's on my mother's side. And the other was, I think I was 5 years old or 6 years old. He died actually by overheating in the hospitality, and so I know him. I know how he was sitting on toilet. I know how I was just eating down the little jokes about alone in the, what's it calling, Home Alone. These action had just taken him, and obviously he was saying, Christopher, go down below. Actually, we taking food at midday or nighttime, and I was playing like these. The stupid guy actually, this Caulfield actually taking these kind of paints actually going down below, or the teddy was going down below and hit him, and he died actually too early, so there was no grandfather, and yeah, there's no father. I think he watched the last time, or just saw him the last time for 8 years, 9 years. Every year, actually, on his birthday, I try to call him. I think last year I was very terrible on him. I just was saying, why you left us, and you're a piece of shit, what you just dealing done with us, and I don't know, I was very angry and drunk. This year I just take a message on him, but didn't answer. That was in May, 18 May. Our life is weird, fucked up. One times in a year I just call my mother because she's not calling me.
It's still crazy to me how many people died around you in general.
Yeah, I'm a bad omen. Definitely. There was actually 6,700 people on PlayStation 3 as a friend list on the PlayStation 4 2014 as a restart of the 2013.
Personally, I never was mad at my father for leaving my mom.
I deleted actually 6,000 people on the PlayStation 4 in 2014. After 1 year, I already got the PlayStation 4. These people from PlayStation 3 because there was no connect anymore or messages anymore. Because the PlayStation 3, if maybe you don't know, the PlayStation 3 there was a video conference. You can have 6 people in a video conference in the PlayStation 3, having a video chat like Skype or something, and talking to them after gaming. Now you have not a video conference, you have only a party chat where while actually you're playing a video game, but you're not sure if you're talking to the people or just people talking actually to you from the game out. So the PlayStation 4 is a piece of shit. So the video chat just was deleted because actually so many nudity on PlayStation 3 was coming up to this video chat on Sony's PlayStation 3 on this own chat after video gaming. So you have to go to out of the game, going on the PlayStation 3 and video game chat.
WXOX Live was amazing.
So that was actually this time between 2008 and 2012 or 13. And so they stopped that because so many nudity stuff happened there. And we was talking from, man, where was it? Where was it living? Washington, D.C. Then actually from Skroll in Sweden, then Norway, and then actually Denmark, that guy. Swenson, and then the Portuguese guy. We was always coming together after Need for Speed Pro Street. We was always getting together, and then Senro from America was saying he need to mow his grass. So the camera from the PlayStation 3 was going into his grassy ground, and you saw them actually mowing actually his grass. And then we talked actually Denmark, Portuguese and German. And I was always getting this Langenscheid, this English book together and just searching for the vocals, what they was saying, all this stuff. And it was a small one, seriously a small one, a pocket
That's
one.
sweet.
And we was talking so much, and I was learning a lot actually about the suspension work on Need for Speed Pro Street of these cars, Camaro SS, how to get faster, about getting to drift. Sometimes there was a Japanese in there and stuff, and I was very impressed. And we started up to get a connection. Actually, this English is very important, not Portuguese, not the Denmark, not actually this American style English or something. So we was getting somehow together with one language. And even this Norse, but say this Norway guy. And he lost his wife because she was blind, and she was always drawing pictures, and they was getting a baby. His name was Gasman, and I'm missing him very much. He came like my father, stuff like this, but he was very respectful, and his dream was always a taxi cab driver or something to be, and that's why his name was Gasman, and I never understand that. And then he was telling me he got a son, and he's a co-driver and sitting in his chair as well, and his wife is blind and drawing actually paints and stuff. And yeah, since her wife just died, it was for 9 years ago, I never hear something about him anymore. He was a legend, goddammit. And the German guy Lara as well. Holy shit. Yeah. I was actually one of the top 10s of Need for Speed Pro Street this time, as after that the army time was starting up. And so that was exclusive, seriously exclusive. I was always on Need for Speed Pro Street, actually under the top 10. On the drift, actually top 3. On the dragster, I think on top 5 it was all the time. The grip, well, that was always the Danske. The Portuguese was very crazy with the ganja stuff. That was crazy. We was fighting 4 years long. It was fun. Okay, it was maybe 2 years, but 4 years I just played, but that was crazy. Who the hell is playing that weird or trance music up there? God damn it. Wow, still the food is actually
You were
warm.
a big deal on that game, huh?
Yeah, but that was 2008 between 2014. Watch what we have right now. I feel like a loser because so many actually IT guys are just intelligent people just waking up and just saying, hey, there's a cell phone. Ah, I'm 2 years old. I know more than you right now because I have Wiki or something. Congratulations. I was actually 20 years old. I just found Wikipedia by an accident. You can say Wikipedia is your family right now.
Shit games, emoji grinning squinting face, that's what we have.
And you're 22 years old, man. I was weighing this time maybe 90 kilograms. I was Rambo in this time, seriously, I was Rambo. No, seriously, it was crazy time. Even I was in the jail just for 38 days, for 40 days, but 38 days. The Russian came to me, I just was going to shower, was showering cold, was going out there, and then the guy was coming in, a
Oh
bigger
brother,
one than
you
myself.
don't to know how much I weigh.
6'10" or something.
I
He was
asked
going
me
in the
anything
shower.
paperweight.
As he was going to shower or something, he was saying, "Ooh, why is it cold? Why is it cold?" I say, "Welcome to jail." What the fuck? You actually coming from Russia and you don't like the coldness? Man, that's German cold water. This is actually plus 5 degrees. He was so and he was even musclier than me, you know, and actually kind of 20 centimeters bigger than me. Why are you just doing that? I'm saying, okay, we're in jail. What are you expecting for? Yeah, they're giving me extra points. First the neo-Nazis came in, then actually the Russian came. I just hit them, they hit me, then actually flown somewhere and they're tearing, just get away, and then actually somebody asked me from the jail, actually kind of, yeah, I've got some problems with these kind of corrupt groups or something. So, you know, I don't have a problem in there. So after
Bro
actually 2
expected
days...
hot water in jail.
There's hot water. In Germany, there's hot water as well. So
Crazy.
yeah, but I think I have to say 80% of my life I doing actually cold water because I just want to not go the way he did. I hate hot water. If somebody's saying actually 30 degrees or Celsius or something, actually they got in this pool. I'm not standing in there. I just want to go out like a little cat, seeing actually a little water, tap in and just flowing away, actually 2 kilometers away, just running away. It's too hot. I like it cold, goddammit. No, it doesn't matter for that one. In the jail, I just got a hard respect, and they just playing actually poker or something actually playing in my room. Every day they just give me a cigarette in these 38 days, and I just watched out actually for another jail that just built it up actually by Regensburg. So that was crazy. They respected me after that stuff. Because actually neo-Nazi came on, the Russian was saying, aha, this kind of you are neo-Nazi? I say, I'm nothing, I'm neutral. So I'll fight with them. Next time, actually, the neo-Nazis came on, I fight them again. The Russian came again after the same day, actually 6 hours later. And she's asking, okay, I now understand. Yeah, you understand. I'm neutral. I give a fuck about actually these the neo-Nazis or the Russians. I give a fuck on your mafia shit. So they asked me, can we play actually poker in your room? And I say, yeah, why not? Sorry. And so I get every day actually a cigar and just could do actually whatever I want. I was on protection, both of sides. That was cool, but actually boring. Like in the army, in the 1 month later as well. In the 1 month, I just was actually all the times in my cabin and waiting actually for kind of executions or something, you know. That was the borings. But I was saying actually, kind of these. Well, you just want to deal between Sylvester and these Christmas days. Somebody's not waiting at home by you. You're paying your bills for your apartment. So I just stay in army for 1 month longer. So yeah. So I came home actually with a big snow kind of commercial. Actually, it was 50 centimeters snow. I was going home, and the diesel was costing actually 90 cents. A diesel for 1 liter, 90 cents.
Were you getting paid well at least? In the army?
Right now you get paid, but I was 24 years old as I was going to the army, so that's 14 years ago. And there was a little rush with the stock. The stock was going down, so 90 cents a motherfucking liter of diesel. There was maybe €1 or something for a mother-tucking benzol. Benzene. Benzol. I call it benzol. I'm sorry for that one in English. What we have right now, $2, or actually €2 or something else, and diesel or benzol. There was a little crisis actually. I just was going off the army this year. That was 2010. 2010 it was. For 15 years. For 15 and a half years I was going to the army. That's a long stroke, man. I'm 38 years now. Today I was saying, what was last week? And the other guy was saying, you got already the hours right and the materials are already gone. What the fuck just happened the last week? And the other guy was saying, you was drunk. Say, yeah, I was too. But I just did everything. Everybody saw that, even the construction manager. A week is just gone? From Monday to Monday? I said, can't be. Hey, this if you get older or something and you know what you're dealing done the next day. That's why I'm talking still to you, Thomas, because it's 2040 here right now, and I know exactly 24 o'clock is the maximum I can do done. Then a 5 hour sleep, but I need to eat as well. So 4 hours sleep. It's okay with me. I can handle that. But the problem is the time is renting off. It's kind of when everybody says, it's Friday, right? And then you say, yeah, Friday. Then it's Saturday, Sunday. You play Diablo 4, and then it's Monday. What just happened? It's just, for me, an hour. An hour for Saturday, Sunday. You're just cleaning up your apartment, clean the windows, clean the dishes, okay, the dishes every second day, or it doesn't matter. Today, maybe. But I'm not messy. When I'm cooking, then I'm cleaning actually 4 hours later. It doesn't matter if I'm standing up to pee at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm cleaning them. I just want to say every laundry twice, maybe once a week. Depends. And so it's just a week is over. This is actually your job. You're working, cleaning, sleeping, eating, or something, and then go to some bullshit. And that's why I have these chill out moments actually on these kind of games where other people's actually spending with the kids. I don't know, going to the ice dealing stuff and having a bulb with 1 to 3 euros. And
is there something you always really wanted in life?
No. It's just peace and death. The only thing I tried to deal done is I stopped by 26 years, 27 years old. I was saying, okay, there's no matter actually to search for a girlfriend. It doesn't matter. You don't have a house, you don't have a car, you don't have a license, you're being an alcoholic, you're being a construction worker, you're coming home dirty, you have to clean everything actually by yourself because you're coming home dirty and the wife not is coming home dirty. So I stopped actually by 26, I think, to stop being a family guy. To be not having somebody around me or something. Because there's no family around me to help me. Why should I start a new life that takes a lot of power to be alone and kind of manage all these stuff? This is impossible. I can't deal done. Okay, I know these guys from Afghanistan, Syria or something came to Germany, getting a little money actually the first year and pulling his up by himself and saying, okay, my structure down below in Afghanistan, Syria or something, or Ukraine is dead. I just made that up. I built up a house there, but the bombed. And we are fleeing or fled actually into Germany, France, or wherever they want to go, or just get actually in the direction somewhere. But hopefully not actually get stopped by Turkey. They have to wake up again. And so my neighbor, Mizmet, is Pakistani, he's Pakistani, and they just meet actually in the kind of these stop point of Turkey that just meet each other. So the love was getting together in Turkey actually to get her wife. And in Germany, they have right now a girl called Lisa, and she's actually, I think, 4 or 5 years old. And yeah, we just completely actually renovated outside the whole house the last month ago. So I know him because he's right now on the DHL. I would say he's making the mails, the packages. And so I talked to them very shortly today saying, what's going on? Where's my package today? And he was saying, I got a free day. I have nothing to deal done with that. I say, okay, it was just a joke. And so he's happy. He's the second time alive. As he already actually dead and came to Germany and having his life back. And also actually get dating, or better say meeting her wife in this checkpoint, you know, in Turkey. And came to Germany, and so right now they're actually together. I'm not sure if they're married. I don't care about these Islam stuff. I just really give a fuck. So they're very happy and stuff like that, and yeah. But I the only thing what I can just deal done is actually go to another country and just deal done the same way, with having money in my pocket instead of actually to go from Pakistan to Turkey and have no money, and then starting Germany with little taxes, actually starting up the money and all this stuff. But it doesn't matter for these cars. It's what happened here, huh? And yeah, I'm sitting in the toilet. I'm sorry, I have diarrhea right now because he's talking. I'm sorry. So I prevent by my father's action to my mother to left us, and my mother leave us as well with 7. I said to my
completely fine man, you.
I just totally was saying my life is over. I just have my stepmother in the next years. I don't know where I need to go. It was very shameful actually, directionally all the time stuff on her. She killed actually my cities, my Berlin city, and all this stuff. And she came from nearby Berlin, but I say it was catalysm actually paid up, and I don't know. Now I just want to say this kind of, I don't want to go forward with a wife. I don't want to see kind of an action like these. I have a lot of money, but I don't want to go forward with these stuff. I better help people out when they need money, or just being fluid with them, you know, they have problems, you know. We have right now from a Polska, we have a 70-year-old guy.
I kind of feel lost myself, but the one thing I know I want for sure is people around me.
Nah. You must be so excited like a lion. Or actually, I don't know. I'm a Pisces, man. It's just wanting this ocean needs to be myself and respect myself, and I don't need peoples around me. It's too complicated. Especially you don't have nobody actually taping your shoulder or something and saying, I help you out for a second or something. You may be in your freshest life when you have 22. I was scared as well.
I am an Aquarius actually.
Oh, okay. So you're actually intelligent as well. That's Scorpion deal and done as well. Listen up, the point is to say that I can't find words for to say actually to Aquarius actually like these, to say some words, you more actually than myself. So you what? You don't need the middle point or something for some peoples. You're looking good. You're actually intelligent. What do you need, man? Yeah, it's best actually not your mother in your background anymore. Holy shit. 16 years different. 16 years different. He was 2 years old in this time, as I was maybe in your age. 12 years. Oh yeah, 12 years. That was, I think I was 28. I was saying to myself, yeah, I'm still 25. Oh, 28. And I was getting 30. Nobody cares at that age. Only one construction worker, he remembered that time, saying, yeah, just give you a present. And there was a pumped up girlfriend. I was saying, and he was saying, yeah, that's in the package. And everybody, ha 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 ha. I say, oh, come on, dude, what the fuck is that? Just maybe actually 2 cars or something, you go to the theater or something, or just going to cinema, and just watching the, what was that, It or something came out there. It 2 or something. And no, it was it, yeah, at the same time. Oder das Grab der Kuscheltiere, oder wie war das? Friedhof der Kuscheltiere. I was saying, what the fuck? You just, this, you know, blowable puppet there, you can smoothie around in your bedroom, and it's plastic. Your mother, Tucker. I just was giving his present back and still have it in his basement. Every year he asked me, you want to have it? And since 2 years he was saying all the time, so you have on 18th February. I say, no, 18th March. You were saying 18th February. No, I say 18 March. That is kind of these stuff. That's my construction workers. They know more actually than my family correctly. So, yeah. Oh, he's still there. What the fuck? You're 22 years, man. I was going so much through actually until 20. That was 14 years long. We have this guy, he's 15 years old. He's practicing actually his construction work as he wants to go this year in September. He's done up 3 years actually to manage all these stuff and getting a diploma. And that guy is from 9th March and he's talking and talking. I say, stop asking me stuff like that. The company is closing in 2 or 3 years. You could be happy actually that you the last guy. Precision actually these company in here on these compound
I
to
went
have.
through a lot of shit myself. I just refuse to lose hope.
Hold on a sec. My hope is beer. My hope is actually something that came to my idea. You're thinking actually I have only plan A? I have already plan A. Plan A is always taken actually from my construction workers. So I have plan B, took away actually from my construction manager. So I have plan C if something's going wrong, like today, the rainy day, what we have to deal done with. Then we have plan D, so actually stay at home and let the peoples alone and don't get ill. But it's kind of actually an excusement. So there's actually plan E to correct actually the construction compound, sorting something in the holy rainy day. So I'll fall off of these other D and E. But I'm not these asshole to somebody, and I didn't learn that from the military or something, or from my father that was never there. My uncle was very disorientated all the times about the Habsburg. The once times in a year happened. It's September, but I say August the 25th until actually September the 10th or something. So the Habsburg, the harvesting, you know, and he was always like every year like a little child, and he don't know what he just did the last day or the last year. So I order him all the times, and he is an Aquarius as well. What's his birthday? 4th second? 4th second? It's Aquarius, right? Yeah. What you gonna tell him? Nothing. He's just saying Aquarius. Yeah, my uncle. 4th, 2nd. Yeah. The 4th February. That doesn't matter. Every year, you just started up to making a conversion. I like to say, what we just done first for these installation stuff. I say, I already prepared that. Just take it, let's go, and just pull on your truck. Keep me up there and just bounding in and just screw them on, and everything's good. We do that every year. Every year he forgot that. And so I was so much pissed off all the times on him. Until I forgot I actually need a line to speak to you. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to drink. What helps that? I don't know, get a fluid voice. "22 years. Okay, hold on. I think that was the fishing point. 22 years. Started up at 15 years on the construction site. So about 6 years actually I was on construction site already. 22 years, that was something. At army time, it was on 22 years. On 24 years I was going to jail. Here we go. Okay, you say you just jumping around all the time to jobs, Thomas, if you're still there. Just a short little for, you just want to go for a half year or something to the army military time? Is there
what did you go in jail for?
I just was going to the jail because in the construction work, there was some overpoint. I was crane driving, excavation driving at the same time when actually the other guy was waiting behind the house, which is refilling the house with construction side of these earth. And we just refilling actually the house with that, and that guy was stamping it. And I was actually excavation driving, was waiting for the truck actually to deliver actually these kind of material, minerala, it calls mineral, this kind of mineral stones. And so I was dealing actually 3 works together, and I was jumping actually over all the times the cliff and stuff. And it was 10 o'clock in the morning time, and that was no joke, that's seriously no joke, the 1st April, and there was actually 32 degrees at 10 o'clock in the morning. And that was 2008 it was. And so I was dealing a lot of shit together because the truck driver was hanging around with the cable over the streets, the main cable for actually having electricity. Jesus. And so my boss was coming and was saying, yeah, my young boy is actually up there, the house building, and I don't know what he's dealing done. Why he's not dealing actually the excavation system done. And I was saying actually he's drawing something for the next, we just need to build up the bricklaying stuff, and he needs to get down and stuff. So he was driving them away, and he didn't talk to his son and junior boss in this time. And so yeah, we let him alone. He sent someone, he was saying, for the excavation stuff. Then you can drive only the crane. And at 10 o'clock, it was seriously by 42 or 43 degrees or something Celsius. And that was the 1st April in the 2008, and I can remember that. I still have actually this kind of picture for myself, and that was close by here. And so this day, I just was going away from this company because the other guy came, was saying, okay, you go inside the house and cleaning up that, not in building actually household, and just cleaning up there and here and there, and just concreting actually this one, and just bricklaying that one, and just making the excavation system, making the crane driving. I thought actually, what the motherfucker just dealing done in here? I'm just dealing done before these 3 hours already. Jumping over the hill, jumping over the cliff, crane driving, going back with the crane, actually down below, actually with the excavation system filling up, and just crane driving again, doing the job again over the cliff, over this hill, and just coming back and just open it up, and the other guy just smoking one by one, having an easy life. And he came and make my job like I just did 3 hours long, starting up by the heat, and he was telling me what I have to be done inside the house. So I pack him actually, getting into the corner, having in my left hand actually is we talking about a spider. The spider is actually a big one for having these steel, what's it calling? When you just concrete it or something, but before you concreting, you need actually something to to mobilize actually these plates, and this spider is just a fixerator or something for these steel rigs or something. And so I have it on my left hand. The right hand was actually on his fucking throat, and I was having a blackout because it was so heaty. And there was one beer I just took actually this time, maybe the second beer, but I couldn't know. So I was actually blacked out and talked him whatever it was, but I forgot he's allergic about nuts. And so that means if you have an allergic friend or something with nuts or something that he's swollen on his neck, or let's say his back or something, or his head, or actually his eyes bawling out. But whatever, I just took actually my right arm to pull him into his corner, and whatever happens, I was blacked out. I called him everything else, whatever, and just excused myself after this kind of feed for myself 5 minutes. He was saying 1 minute, and he was saying, okay, I need to go to police and just making sure a warranty for you, but actually that was going to into your jail stuff for 2,000 euros, and I couldn't pay that in the same time because in this day I was swear myself I need to go backwards, actually my steps, for the construction work on this company. And so I was staying at home 5 months long, and I couldn't pay actually no apartment anymore, no money anymore. So these 2,000 euros came down in September, and it happens in the 1st April. And in September they went, the police just knocked on and they were saying, okay, there's something out there. We let you know that you have to pay $2,000 actually, euros actually. And I was saying, okay, I'm out actually for this money and stuff like that. And 2 weeks later, I was actually with my grandmother at the supermarket, and my grandmother was saying, okay, you need to go to jail or not? Is there actually some letter out there for you? And she was saying, let's go to police and watch that. Let's see what's happened. And of course, I was saying no, because the computer system home is running. You bought actually food with myself, actually with the money, and we going home, and the fridge needs to get refilled. So everything was actually online, and the guy actually in the police station was saying, okay, you need to go right now to jail. You need to go with us. But the grandmother was just saying, I tried actually to ask if there's actually some letter, just, what's it calling, if you just want to slip into jail, if there's some letter to in right now to go, or maybe the next day. And they say, of course, the police was saying tonight, right now, at 18 o'clock and 5 minutes after we was going to Lidl Aldi, we need to arrest you. And I was saying, no, please, no. The computer system is running. We bought food right now, actually, for my home. Is there no opportunity actually to do done something else? And no, that's so I was going to jail on the same day. So yeah. My grandmother didn't know about how to shut off my computer system and get all the food with, and supply somehow. I don't know how she did that, but yeah, I came home after actually 38 days, and my computer system was running, my TV was running, my fridge was empty. She only take actually the food what we bought on the same day where I just left actually off. So it was crazy. I have to say, like, you just was a supermarket, you know you have to pay these 2,000 euros, and you can't pay it right now. And so I was going to jail for 2,000 euros, only because actually I hiked off. For me, actually, it was maybe 5 minutes, but he was saying 1 minute. I strangled him in his corner and just talked to him, and then in the explosion of blackout, when you have a blackout, it's like you don't see actually your eyes anymore, you see not your opponent, you see nothing anymore. You're just talking and talking and talking. And so he was in a strangle on his throat. For me, it was 5 minutes. He was saying 1 minute in the court. And he couldn't breathe anymore. And so that's why he was going to police on the same day, on the 1st April. And yeah. We meet us a lot of times. And we talked a bit, but he's not responsible about that one. He's really, yeah, not pissed, but he's accept that one. And I excused myself that alcohol is a real problem, and so yeah, so that's why I was going to jail, and he just, yeah, well, free for life, and he just fucked me up. So that's why I joined. Then after that, 2.5 years long, that company again. Then I was actually going to Hobbs work too much, 2 years long. Then I was joining actually what we have here right now.
Speaking of food and money and not being able to pay, what do you think about the buy now pay later for food systems places are setting up?
What happened? I teach about my jail shit, and he's asking that stuff. I'm not lost to dramas, man. Dude, I just want to really play the game. Can we just meet us again the next day or something, Thomas? Was that a question, or just you dealing down with the economy right now? I know my English is very fucked up. I'm so sorry. Because I get not even empty, I get even these
Enjoy your game.
Yeah, I don't want anymore. I'm drinking right now my 7th beer. This is I'm talking to I'm talking too much, and I never have it in a live stream. Actually, so long actually being alone by just a blank screen to talk over my stupid past. You know, it's just bullshit. Future matters. I think the future doesn't matter anymore. You know, actually, that maybe in the next can be an hour, can be a week, can be a month, can be a year, that the Chinese or the North Koreans just attack actually European Americans, say, okay, let's make a war with Russia and stuff like that and attack the whole world.
I like your past.
This past is the past. I'm just telling that stuff because you asked for. And I'm strangling for that past. It's not like actually watch out for all the details what happened. I just try to detail them here, but it's a live stream. It's not like actually a podcast or something. Podcast. This is the worst whatever. It's just even done with fans to actually be a unique guy you want to reach with them. Having a podcast, okay, we're talking to them, but the whole world needs to watch what they ask for someone. This is a cruel stuff. You're losing a lot of hair if you have a podcast.
You're talking about it funnily enough.
No, it's just laughing because I'm psychopath or something. I'm not. No, need to delete anyway.
Compared to how the stream started when I came.
Yeah. I couldn't race. I couldn't drink. I couldn't smoke. I released myself actually more to the toilet and try to ask what's your name and what's your stuff being done in your life, making you a little busy on your past. And you know, you're not the only one. There's so many people out there actually sometimes they're connecting with me. You can remember my name. You can remember where I'm from. I say, oh gosh, it's George again. And then, yeah, wait a second. I'm not, you know, I'm not writing this down in a book or something for PlayStation Network friends or something, or YouTube friends. This is just need to stay in my brain, but sometimes 80% my work is more important than actually these hobby style PlayStation Network or YouTube live streams. It's just, you know, well, you just can deal down in there and maybe know myself better, but it's like in German. But just watch these sinnlos GTA, or just watching earlier shows what I just even done for 2 years ago for YouTube. I'm talking very much, especially on CarX or Mortal Kombat. So just go there and...
I literally couldn't remember a single classmate's name in high school.
That's worse. Okay. I mean, if I have a picture in my brain, the picture stands there. There's a profile picture. And then I know, aha, his name is Stanislav Kubicki or something. There's no problem, you know. I see the picture, give them a name in my brain. It stands forever. There's nothing coming, actually, a corruption or something in my brain. I have that. Other people's actually learning what the name is, you know. So, but the picture is missing. Excuse me, I'm very dry in my throat. It's like I need a picture, then I know his name. I can correctly actually out reading that. I know only your name is Thomas, and Thomas is Thomas because we talked a lot of American stuff and blah blah blah, so everything's good. But I need normally for people that talking to me a picture in my brain first, then I can remember the name. If I see the picture on the road, that's kind of, you know, Jeremy. That is, I don't know, Richard, or this is Hans or Peter, or whatever you want to call that. Günther. I don't know. I can remember. It doesn't matter what. Sylvia or something. But if I don't have a picture, I forget the names. Yeah, that's cruel. Bob Marley for the Portuguese, where I just learned my English part. His name is Luis. I was the donkey bridge I just have for Bob Marley because I was smoking very much with the Denmark guy, and well, I know his names because I found it on Bob Marley. But if I don't see a picture,
so you're thinking of people more like library guy, father guy.
No, I mean just if I have a girlfriend and the girlfriend had a father and a mother, but I forgot his names, George and Evelyn, but I remember in the bedroom when actually the girlfriend asked about the name about my swaggers, better say from the father and mother from her. Then I remember the picture and then I say, yeah, George and Evelyn. So I can remember. But if she's just saying my father, in precision, you have to say George, the Georgie, or something like that, George. I say then Georgie to him because it's funny and I can remember it's a donkey bridge, but I never saw his face. If I see his face and say, okay, that's George, then I can remember it's not Georgie, his name is George.
Good to
So,
know.
somehow this one. Like, you know, this skeleton guy here. Yeah, wakey. That's Guyver Mac. Not MacGyver, it's Guyver Mac. I give it his name because it's actually a little, what's that? You know, hairy there. His Tom Cruise, sunglasses. And there, down below, actually, these guy here, smoking my cigarettes, by the way. It's the Bat, Nitro'theBat. That's it. You know, I'm sitting actually in my massage chair. You know that? Yeah, well, RP can block. Being a fan, actually 26 years old now. Excuses. Just asking about t-shirts. Where actually is merchandise and stuff like that? That was I think it was 7 years ago.
I am sure he has a story behind him.
This guy's in 2 years. Since Halloween I have them for 2 years ago. So it's actually going to 3 years this year. Yeah. These are kind of tequila hats. That is a sort of 2 years now I have. These are more than 100 tequilas a drink actually. Not Solitos, what I'm drinking actually in here, but there's actually another branch, you know, kind of. I'm drinking Solitos, and these are actually these kind of another direction, you know.
Happy 3-year anniversary.
No, Halloween first. October or something. Was it November? I can't even remember. Rubbertide. So what's your point actually to go to sleep today or just wake up tomorrow? You seeing your own face in the mirror, playing Cyberpunk 2077, just going to school or something? What is you eating, Thomas, tomorrow? Or is the first one you wake up, the slap from your mother in your face to say, wake up, son! I don't know. Du musst aufschlafen jetzt! Muss it to shoot again? That's just kidding. I can't Czech. Actually, this language Czech. I'm sorry, I can't speak. This is terrible. I can't even say actually, you know, hot it through or something, but I'm not sure about your country.
Hunting a job, yes, that slap is accurate, except it's shut viewing instead.
Holy crack, man. You polite in here to talk. I think the brain just converted and somehow compressed that into something you are trying to search for a good job for the next days, months, weeks, maybe months. This is... My English is a piece of shit. 2008 to 2011 it was awesome to learn by myself. Then until 2014. Then I learned the PlayStation 4 and there was no party chat anymore. That pisses me off, by the way. I lost a lot of persons. 6,000 people I lost because nobody was actually transferring some chat with me anymore because the PlayStation 3 era was gone. The PlayStation 4 has party chat. Your English is actually
great.
Yeah, great, because I learned from the Americans. And so I'll teach myself, and since 2014 I'm dismembering myself for English, completely dislearned Japanese language, the Nippon. And this is so hardcore shit. I even barely actually say on the construction side because nobody speaks Bavarian anymore, and this is a dialect of Germany. They're speaking this northern German, this high-pitched German. Wollen Sie noch einen Kaffee? Anstatt dass du mal sagst, magst du mal so Gülligrum-Tassen oder was? Geh her, Bur. Da kommen Sie lieber mit, möchten Sie einen Cappuccino haben? Kind of these dialects just get lost in Bavaria, Germany. And that pisses me the most off. Just deal done with that. Everything's cool. Then go to Japan and have a little fun there. Actually, my construction work is just dealing done that one. It's the son from the manager of the construction work. We have only 7 people, by the way, on the construction work. We're just feeling like that. But without the construction manager, actually, we're just dealing done the DAF already with the company.
People would call that racist nowadays, XD.
Oh, what? Oh, for what? Sure. They're calling everything racism, feminism. Who's calling about actually ballism, actually, that we still have balls, we mans? The feminists actually just want to call us, actually, we have no balls in your pants anymore, no dick in the pants, and they overtaking right now with this big dildo or something. Fuck these girls. I feel so sorry with the other girl they've been lesbian with, that something is going wrong with his brain completely. That is completely fucked up.
Based.
It's kind of actually, you know, the movie Ape Planet? Yeah. It's just been, what's it calling? These Wonder Girl. Where she come from? Wonder Girl. From these planet up your, there's no male anymore living, only girls. Oh, fucking hell.
And they call the normal ones, pick me.
Oh, yeah. The swiney one. These I got you, man. With the nose and stuff. Wow, come on. I have date sites, man. I have sex sites. I'm everywhere. Included in internet, actually, to find a good girlfriend. They're always KI based. But just the next day, actually, the same message from another girl, the same message just done. From Julia to VVNet or something. It doesn't matter. It came the same message the next day to another girlfriend of the profile on the sex date side. I'm saying, oh man, KI takes over. Assimilated into legendly shit. Man, I need to watch you more into beer. Cheers up, Kabine Strawberry Studios, so it's called Post DJ Stream. You say that a 361 times. You said it for more than 45 minutes ago. Yeah, Thomas, you did that. But now I'm busy actually to drink the...
Too sober for this shit, XD.
I'm not too sober for that one. It's just like I need to actually drink beer because I am already sober after the 3 beers in the construction work and the 2 beers in the compound. We talk too much. I'm outspoken. I'm just that inside. I'm that inside, but actually not that inside anymore. But actually what's it calling? I'm thirsty hardcore. I can't play this game anymore so sober. I can't. What I need right now is a hardcore music right now. It doesn't matter. Funk music, classic music. It needs to have bassomatic and drum. And then I can start up in here. But I'm listening to myself. I'm talking to myself into the microphone.
You're fun to talk to and I think you enjoy talking.
I want to explain tomorrow to the other 2 construction workers that was actually at home today because it was raining so hard that I was talking more than I'm playing a video game. They're saying, yeah, he was drunk. I think you talk to yourself. Where he was coming from. Yeah. He doesn't understand you. I was saying we talked actually in English. Yeah, any fantasy. Of course, yeah. Because they're a little bit older than me, you know. 10 years older and the other one 20 years exactly older than me. Piece of shit. They found out actually,
You've got a story total.
A story for what? For the trash can. Definitely. The only people that are just watching or listening to this one, there's actually these raccoons in the trash can. after having these little tape or something and finding actually a recorder, and just replay that and replay that and replay that. And just nice. They can talk, these raccoons. I'm sorry. They can't actually talk to each other. Even a 20 in a can or something, or binary, but they're just saying in the trash can, listening again.
I am surprised we didn't chase everyone out.
They're just gone because I'm not playing here anymore. See, somebody else is coming in here. And seeing actually having actually kind of a frozen picture. 23 degrees. Tomorrow, 21 degrees. 40% rain. Okay. Cell phones say so. Watch the radar today.
You seem to be having fun though.
With what? I'm just sitting in my chair and just talking crack. Oh gosh, it's light on! Give me this on! Oh my god! He's sitting strange to the TV! How are you strange to the TV?
I don't know. Maybe someone.
How this is just so fucked up, man. Oh god, give me it right.
Even if arbitrary.
Oh, you lose you something, man. What's going on in here? Get that right on. Oh man, look at that. What happened here? And the other one, actually, I have a beer, and these are free. You can. What the hell are you just dealing done with? You. You're dusty. Mother in hell. Especially this camera, goddammit. What's going on in there?
Gonna spill beer all over him.
No, I'm not doing that. He's my mascotte. Dude. Here we go, Mr. Cool Man. It was 2019, 2019, I say 2000. Yeah, always big problem. 2019, that just was called actually Cam Blog's manager. And I was going to put out these T-shirts that you just get, and I get actually free version of them. And there was actually this guy.
How did you come up with that? Or him as a mascot?
Normally I'm sitting there and just enjoying the games since 2014. But for 2 years ago, some mistake, I thought actually the skeleton can be hang around a small skeleton in the background of the green screen. And the problem was the skeleton is big like a normal human. And I thought actually it's measuring around 20 centimeters. And being in my back, and my shoulder, something hanging on the green screen. Amazon was saying then some kind of, it's like life big. Oh shit, it came already. So I was hanging them in the green screen, but it was too big to see what's going on. Everybody saw the balls, but it said skeleton's balls then in my back. So I went myself actually from the chair into that chair sidewards on the TV right now. And the TV has 72 inches something, and I have that since 2009. And so the plasma TV of LG, South Korean, right? That doesn't matter. So doesn't matter. This kind that where I can get them, you know, the whole year, and need to go with that skeleton somewhere. And it's only in Halloween my construction worker was asking to modeling around the 3 days options of Halloween on my door. So he asked 2 years now, and I just was saying no, it's not actually possible anymore. I got him getting shoes on from Cam Blog from actually 2001 or something. I used them 13 years long, these shoes. And can we show that? And these are just even glued, you know. So these are kind of very old. These opposite side to say, I don't want to use them anymore. This cap what he's just seeing actually is over, I think, 9 years old. I have the newest one on my head right now. So this is the older one, WC action Cam Block 43 cap, And that what I'm using right now is coming from an Italy guy. They just spent that one actually for $18 only. That was the last edition actually. It just Camblock just did, and yeah, you know, for a couple of years he died actually in the January. I think it was the 7th January. Hold on a second. 7th January, Camblock. Yeah, it was 23. He was 55 in this year. Yeah, shit. It's just called One Times the Manager about actually what about these t-shirts, because it belongs actually to these motor driver cycles, but not actually to the World Rally drivers or his Gymkhana stuff. And he's just saying actually these 43 is just for giving away, and so kind of there's no what's it calling these merchandise. Oh man, I hate this word. And so they're saying actually it's stopped by DC because DC means 33. So DC don't like actually to have the 33 and then mount to these marble stuff, and these actions kind of say it's a Camblock brand actually, but they don't like that. So they need to use to see actually another sponsor, and what these what's these world wide motorcycle MX or whatever they're calling that. So they used to be actually find some other sponsor, and that was going to the motorcycle sponsoring, and so yeah, Camblock just lost actually the sponsor as well. Merchandise, here we go. And so my call was good for Ride and to talk about this, and so there was never coming out some Camblock or DC style anymore t-shirts after these 2000, yeah, kind of I had to say 15, 16. So I have a lot of Gymkhana. Only Gymkhana t-shirts was coming out, but no t-shirts from Monster Energy with 43 and Ford on it or something. Just to give away the sponsorship actually to this motorcycle guy. And yeah, I think he's Italy or something, but American Italy. It's very good in this. Yeah. He's not 43. I think he's 42, right? This motorcycle guy. And doesn't matter. They don't want to have Ford on it, DC on it. They don't have these Camblock skull on it and stuff. So I came on the idea actually to this is my little presentating, because in this time I was getting these gloves, the shoes already. I was not a big fan of Fawn Given Jr. or Camblock, but I lived actually the style with these Need for Speed and also actually this drifting action. So yeah, I don't know. I've never been a fan or something else, even on Conan O'Brien. I have pictures and photos actually all over my apartment. I just respect his late night show, as we Germans have Harald Schmidt, Stefan Raab or something, but the Americans always the first came on, and it's David Letterman or something. But I like American, what they're just dealing done with his life and his promotion and having a big team behind you. Not actually like 15 people, to have actually more like 150 people actually behind you. So respect. Yeah. And you see actually how big the states are, or the state America is. Oh, states. That's correct. Why I'm not going to America? I don't want to end up actually in a corner just being there and just trying to be a traveler or something. In America, you can't be there only for make vacation. If you have a green card, make vacation.
Yeah, it's huge and so spread out.
They're everywhere actually. Every third people actually you'll be a psychopath, and you have to watch out yourself. And here in Europe, you feel more safely because family is family. You have everywhere. If you just get attacked or something, especially actually like these East Europeans or something, they just be there actually with 20 people in a couple of minutes. And in America, after 4 months, they find maybe your corpse or something in your apartment, so they give not a really fuck. So this is I'm not afraid about that one, but this is just so lost there. It's too big. It's like these video games getting bigger and bigger, you know, these RPG or something. They're getting bigger and bigger, these open worlds. you can't find actually someone else. And Diablo 4 is the same shit. It's small instead of these Elder of Scrolls, these online. You basically can't find actually people with your own measuring stage or something. You are IQ of fitting with them, or just they heard about that one the same what he heard about last day. You always feel like disappointed and being lonely in there, because there's people out there with a they hear it before you just hear that 2 weeks later in America. Here in Germany, or better say, I heard a lot of actually European the next 2 hours what happened in Great Britain, or it just happened actually maybe in France or something. Like McCrog is slapped actually by his mother, but found out that the mother is actually
they are actively destroying the social aspect of games.
In America, you need a domicile. You need actually a domicile with you was in a university of Ataka or Harvard or something, and just being together for life. And these guys making this one, that guy making his movie, that guy's comedy making, or just being in a supermarket. But every Saturday we meet each other. It doesn't matter how high qualified they are. We meet us Saturday afternoon making barbecue or something. We meet us again, something. It doesn't matter. Here in Germany, it's, I don't know, they're just going crazy and doing done and making done stuff like that, whatever. Just one time in a year we meeting us each other. But if something happened to another person under that year, between actually these Christmas parties or this barbecue party or something once in a year, they know exactly what they have to do done the next day and helping out. In America, it's not the part to deal done. It's just let loose and just let happen. We have we can say, okay, this day on 20 April, we meet us and they come. But after that party, never ask for the next year or the whole year then. What happened on the 21st April, how sober you get, if you formatted something, they ask you a year later. In Germany, you ask maybe the next day. You ask actually the next second day then. You get calls or something. America, you just get lost. You have friends for one day, and then they're just leaving you for the rest of the next 364 days or something. That's America. She's auch campaign as Robbie Solution, who's got posted in the next stream. So you need actually a group in America that you can say, okay, that is your family. That is your part of. If you just get drunk the last day, they're helping you up. But if you just actually being a party member just for one day or something in the nighttime, maybe you watch actually and saying, the next year on the same day and the same hour, I'm coming back as well, and then we can talk. We have actually shishik to talk. But if you're not in a group, you are being lost. If you're in a group, they're asking you for a month what happened there, but after that, you get lost as well. You have to concentrate on the job as well, the other one as well. They're asking you how your kid is grown up.
Yes, some people have a weird concept of friendship.
In America, definitely. I think the closest friendship, or the best family friendship you have, is actually in Scandinavia. That is because it's cold. Every day you can be eaten up by some animal. I don't know, you just need to get a fish by yourself. It's not happened. Your father is there. Even your brother or bigger brother is going with. Oh, I don't know. There's always some family member actually there in Scandinavia. They're not getting actually you alone out there. So in Russia, the same. You have a group. In America, it's like, dream your dream, go away with yourself, drive around with your boss or something else, and maybe we meet us again somewhere, actually in 1 year, 2 years or something. He's in the Big Apple.
Would you want to move there?
Maybe she's actually
with a
in
bunch
California.
of guys like a tribe?
I'm too old. I was all the times being single. I've been all this being a single guy around myself, and I was a lot actually with people around the construction site to go to parties and stuff like that for 3 days or something, tenting. That makes me a little bit fucked up. I see so many people like ridiculous actually having the fireplace not watched anymore when they go to sleep. what the fireplace can deal done, or not cleaning up. I feel like a father for them. Even they are same in age, or sometimes a little bit over, but when they get drunk or something, they don't care. Somebody just dealing done the security or something, you know, safety net. So, I don't know. I think the only part when I go to Russia, when I don't like Russia, even I don't like Russia, but these peoples are crazy. Even Kazakhstan, it doesn't matter. These peoples around, these Middle Asian Europeans, they're missing something, and they don't let you alone as well. They're teaching you something, even a cruel art of actually teaching you something. The good point is actually in this lonely Russian world is that you have all the times not being on boys all the times, on males. You have all the times females around of you, because they want to grow up like the males as well, grow with them, making some children later on, like in Great Britain as well, or Scotland. It's simply a part of actions and cruelty actually.
Yeah,
they
nowadays
stay together.
people just want easy wins without effort.
They stay together, and this is actually in Germany not a part of, especially in Bavaria. You find only actually man group or girl group. In America it's maybe normal, but they don't like measuring actually since the last 20 years anymore that girls coming with the boys as well. They're having a big party with 200 people, okay, girls allowed, but when they have a little group like 5 to 10 people, man or girls, you know. But it never exists actually in these Eurasian actually perspective. We have in Germany sometimes, yeah, we have that a girl grows up actually like a male then, because 5 males with a girlfriend, mostly to say the girl exists and not as a girl anymore. She's grown up like a male and starting up the job like the male as well, with a dealing done. So that's right now in the Germany part is dealing done with. But well, I don't know. It's economic. I think in Africa it's the same shit, right? The boys goes to the boys,
Tomboy,
and
yeah.
I can't speak, but this is kind of, you can't actually, when the girl is going with you, like, because you're the youngest or oldest brother, and you know you I don't know, your sister came with, and you have these 5 people, they crazy acting, and basically saying it's crazy, I don't like, but she needs to go because she don't find girlfriends, so she goes with the boy group, right? So she's acting then somehow like a boy as well after all, and it depends, I think, on countries. Yeah. And the aggression, of course, when the boyfriend saying, oh, your sister is very hot, and then you're getting a little nervous. But if you're already the alpha, then they have no chance, and then your sister is growing up as an alpha as well.
Some girls actively hate girl culture.
Some girls, there's a lot of girls out around. They really facing actually the face, or let's say they give you the face actually when you just get close to a marriage, man. They're just saying, okay, we need to get together from this alpha guy, this your brother, and you getting together with this alpha sister then the sister somehow getting a little bit cozy or something. She's seeing, it's not like these, I didn't to be attractive or these aggressive anymore, you know. I found now my friend, and he's my friend. And when my brother says he's the alpha, and I was the alpha, and getting together with a beta guy or something in the friend list, and then the brother getting not alpha anymore and just get overrumbled actually by the other 4 guys, and then the sister just being sloppy, and you be sloppy, and somehow you just having maybe a nice life, but then the brother of, let's say, swagger is actually being hating you to be not the alpha anymore in the group. So because you just married your sister or something, she was actually alpha as well. So it's so complicated, but this is this economic shit that's to say, oh, this is not going good. But well, sometimes an alpha girl is making me attractive. Yeah, sure. But in the end, she's actually then a little snooky, and I'm actually the guy that saying, okay, you cooking today? Tomorrow I get you salad. I'm cooking then. I just make whatever we have in the fridge, I cooking then. And of course the brother says, no, the male needs to cook. You be the alpha sister for me. What the fuck he's thinking? You just buying right now today's salad for him. And that pisses off the whole group, of course. Like that stuff, you know. It's coming in conflict. It's a devil cycle or something. But you got these peoples, these 4 bunch actually peoples, they always was drunk with you, like the 5 Apocalypse and the sister Alpha as well with. You get married here then, and you still have these peoples and backup, you know. They're not leaving you. They're still there, watching what you just dealing with the Alpha sister of my Alpha swagger. So they're always still there. If you're drunk or just dead or just they just want to wake you up. Even you're still dead 5 minutes in your brain or something. Because you're stealing actually from the Alpha brother, actually the sister. And you was a part of the group. Yeah, that's Russian. Never happened in China. Definitely not. Definitely not. Germany, I'm not sure. They're a little bit happy about that. Oh yeah, the guy just died. Now the sisters open up for myself, for my love. That is actually some, I don't know, sluttiness then. I think I play too many video games. Think? Well, I think. Yeah, coming back. 1 ring, the whole round actually for free. Every construction work, every construction area, better say. I'm not a construction manager, and I don't want to steal that up for the older guy in here. He built it up, actually, his company, as we are just doing deal and done in here. But I was starting like the material and hours to write him previously, actually, for him. So it's every construction work area. I just found something to have it around my apartment. And so that was for, I think, 8 years ago. We just renovated actually some bakery. And this bakery came to another bakery actually for open up for coffee as well and having some cakes and stuff. So as we actually plastering actually all these walls, my construction worker friend, he's 8 years older than me, asked about these plaquette. This plaquette was saying actually 1 ring, 1 round free for all the people they're staying actually in this room. So I wonder myself, I just want half that before we actually over plastering that. So I keep it myself in my pocket. Now it's at home since 8 years, and from Austria I just was getting actually these deer made by steel. And mahogany actually from Africa. I just was balmy and just screwed it together. And so when I'm ringing, it's actually 1 round for everyone. But you're so far away that I can't actually deliver to that one. It's just overtaking actually this money price of beer as on the delivery price. It's bullshit. So everybody, it's kind of, when I got sometimes actually construction workers in my apartment, better say in my work room or playing room, and I'm ringing that one, they get actually a free beer. But I already know I have 2 fridge in here, and I was full actually with alcohol or with vegetables or yeah, fruits. So whatever. Let's just ring that because I ring that because actually it's kind of say, yeah, we won, finally we did it. And after I just come back, we drinking a beer, but actually now I'm on toilet again, farted, and that's it. Time to stand up. That was actually for 20 seconds ago. I couldn't even pee. Fuck it. Why you use the flash then? Ah, the flash. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. See, you totally bring me out of concept what I just tried to play today. It's just actually saying, sniffing shortly into that scam, or this scam. You are the worst in here. Today. Con isolation. It's kind of saying actually, I tried to play this video game Asphalt Legend Unite or something. It couldn't be done with because 99% I deal done by actually explain myself to dealing done this game and my life, trying to find some solutions for maybe you, but there was no solution for you, Thomas. And I feel really ridiculous right now that we have 21 o'clock closely, and I couldn't actually play the video game on career.
For worse or better in your opinion?
Oh, why you ask for that? Comfortability or something else? It is kind of say it was fun. I was okay. I drink very less. I'm still actually on my 6th beer. Starting up to get actually my 7th beer, I think. And this is not normal. There should be actually about 12 beer or something. And it was just a waste of 5 cans of beer to talk to you or just explain myself on live and all this stuff. Finally cleaned up the stuff. And so... next time you just ask, can you take some tips or something?
You're
what you
welcome.
just ask.
I am slightly reducing your alcoholism.
And then no, I'm not alcoholism. I really try to drink. I can't. I'm sober so hard. And that pisses me off the most. And still actually these picture in here just burn into my plasma TV. Your first question was, can I give you some tips or something? What was that? Wow, even YouTube says it's actually not live anymore. Why not find someone? Oh gosh, that was at 5 o'clock 30. Huh? Really? At 5 o'clock 18 you were saying 22. Huh? It was for 4 hours ago. Where's the rest of these that's top chat. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's top chat. You just saying to me, cell phone. Live chat. Don't be cruel on me. Left birth. It was 7 o'clock. Oh, now it's gone. YouTube can't actually follow this one anymore. I think that was actually 17 o'clock or something. You asked me about, right? Can I give you some tips or something? But actually stopped. There was actually kind of 4 hours I was talking about. Shoot. I can't follow actually my live chat anymore because YouTube just canceled that. It's just kind of 3 hours, and then the left of the 3 hours you don't can see anymore on the list here on the live chat because it's a live stream. What kind of bullshit, YouTube? I dump up for myself. I just give me some flowers. There's flowers, yeah, there's flowers. Just saying you're an idiot. Go the motherfucking 6 feet under, Christopher.
Yeah, I can't scroll up either.
Maybe I can do on cell phone. What happened? Text away. Huh? And it stops. Easy. They're attacking families so bad nowadays. Do you think it fixed my... Oh my god, they're saying I can't go up anymore. YouTube? What the hell? That's crazy. Oh no. The Albanians just wake up, make you party actually until 21. At 21, I mean 24 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning. It's always the same.
I think it just doesn't log live chat that far.
Yeah, I think it's YouTube itself, but so say 3 hours or something is maximum.
You will see it in the replay if you're saving the stream.
This is a live stream, man. It saves by itself on the server. That's why I'm not on Twitch, because Twitch actually don't save his live streams. His videos, it saves a bit, but not only for 6 months. Live streams 3 months, and they go on. That's why I have playlists. If you have playlists on YouTube, if you save them on playlist, like I just did this in here by, I can't remember, Asphalt, Legend Unite, Scam or something. I just saved that playlist. You can watch actually all these 83 episodes for free and complete. And you can actually bring out these live chat as well. If you don't save them on a playlist, I think YouTube after half year just deleting actually your videos or live streams. You need to have a playlist on YouTube. If you bring up just saying a playlist, creating, then it stays forever. Until your account just gets deleted or by yourself deleted over Google. Something like that. Yeah. Wish I can play Mortal Kombat 10 or something right now. Have fun. Because 4 times I get Mortal Kombat 11 actually through by platinum. In just 2 years. That's why I just deleted Mortal Kombat 11. I have the DLC already going through. So I need that actually. This Mortal Kombat 10 is difficult. I just played it actually with a construction worker. And yeah, it is complicated than 11. And you have already Mortal Kombat 1. I saved you
some beers, so I am happy.
Are you my angel or something? I hope your wings are just broken, man. Because I don't need an angel. What do you care about me? Now I need to drink. Already being in the bedroom and sleeping. Having already my food actually in my tummy. What the fuck? Now I'm hanging around 21 o'clock 48, what we have in here right now, beer. And at 23 o'clock I'm eating my food. So I'm actually coming tomorrow with 3 hours sleep then to work. You happy now?
No, I mean save them for next time.
Oh man, my fridge is full. At the Saturday I get another 2 boxes of beer with 48 cans of beer. So, dude, Sternhagel dich, bro. It doesn't matter for that one. That pen. That's why I just thinking about tomorrow already. What I need to do done. What the other workers need to do done. I know exactly what's gonna be happening tomorrow. Beer and tequila. For 4 years it was actually only Jack Daniels. For 2 years long. And there was actually an episode for my life that was 2019 to 2021. I was drinking only
no food,
bubble wine. Yeah, of course I'm eating, but my food is actually
just
in my
beer.
stove. It's always over in my stove. My oven, you know, it's already actually cooked. For 3 hours ago, 5 hours I'm streaming in here. And we talked actually 3 hours with us. That was actually 2 hours live stream, but 3 hours I didn't done nothing anymore in here. This is the 5th hours in here. Man, dude, you just can't believe. It's okay when a girl talks to me like that, but you just not to be a girl. And she's talking and commanding all the time, so I can't even drive in here. The control is just off. Again. Ugh. For 4 hours ago, I just was cooking by myself. Now it's actually cold. But there's a little water in there, so I can actually heat it up again, boiling a bit. That was the noodle with the fish. The spice on there. The whole pan, I was told actually that's actually for 4 people's actually food.
Maybe you'll be calmer driving now.
Yeah. Hopefully in a tree or something to kill myself. Testifying so many antidepressant or something, nothing helps. Seriously. Even a heart depressant, pills or something, nothing helps. I got actually kind of a pulse of 160 to 180 to 240. Since my birth. My doctor just was saying, take the pills.
Back to square one.
To get actually 180 to 140, I say I can't be done that. I take the pills every day, and it kills my heart. I get sloppier and sloppier. My hyperactive is just gone. This pisses me so much off. So that's why I'm taking actually since 2 weeks not this pill again. If you're in construction work and I'm kind of I'm a 12 cylinder and you just take away 8 cylinders with this pill. Just only actually he's kind of a 2 or 4 cylinder worker. If you just want to hip down actually up in the air or something, these 40 pounds. Just maybe it's just saying, okay, it's a
I've
joke.
stopped taking all my meds, couldn't be happier.
These pills are a piece of shit, destroying actually your liver, your kinkies, destroying everything into yourself. Maybe you feel better or something, but actually destroys your organs actually inside. That's why drinking normal beer by 4.8, and sometimes actually tequila, a little shot or something from the bottle, and playing video games. But you're just taking me here out. 3 hours you're taking me by actually commentating and answering this stuff. You crazy, man. You have no life in checks or something? Okay, careful. It's gonna be loud right now, so my ears be comfortable to be having silence as well. I think I'm prepared. Ooh, that was not the maximum. Here's the maximum. 100% of the headset. Careful, loud again. Look at the graphic card skipped up. Kind of an ugly car I'm driving. Promoted actually to the heart of Konzai. Oh, the biggest actually amount of credits I get today. 53k. Tequila's running out. I only can tell. The waiting was it worth? I think so. Even the beer stalks in my throat. I didn't learn that. What is wrong with this? Drifting 300 yards. Oh, come on. Where are we going? Let's do aggressively. It's a bit missing, but I still can drive that. A 300 yards to drift. I'm losing anyway. Gambarimasu. Ikuyo. Yes, third. Nice. That I like. So I found out if you're drifting, they don't want to actually be done with the nitro. Oh, look at that, 6,666. I can tell that. If you just don't slipstream or just actually making nitros on in the beginning, and you're just drifting at the beginning, they're waiting for your actions, this rubber band stuff, and they're waiting. And if you're starting up to put on nitros, they're going crazy, like monkeys actually in the cage, you're throwing shit or something on the windows. If you're drifting at the beginning, they being sloppy as well by driving. What is the last contender dealing done? Even if you're going first with your drifting, if you're pulling in nitro, they are acting crazy.
The rubber band is insane.
And I found that out in the third week actually on my platinum run. Not run, that was the first time I played that game, but the third week I found that out. Because I tricked around, because it was heavy in this career mode to deal down these peoples actually, so I was mostly actually in the multiplayer as well to find actually blueprints to getting through the 800 flags on this stupid game. I have to say that was crazy as shit. So I found out actually in these daily events or special events, if you're just starting up to drift in the beginning, they're waiting for you. They don't want to go first, they're waiting for you. You are the VIP. If you popped up the nitro bottle, they going crazy on you as well. And you found yourself actually as the last position. Or first, maybe, if you have a chance. After work, I'm going to the toilet and shitting. I'll be right back, just give me 1 minute. Oh, damn it. Microphone off. Escalation team. We got 22 o'clock. Okay, no beer anymore. These are my last races. What is that? Come die. Lost Hopebringer. Taraimasu, by the way. It's getting late, goddammit. 22 o'clock. 30 seconds. Oh man. Purple, watch out, goddammit, undercut driver. Simulate that? No. Oh, was it 8? Oh. I didn't watch. No, it wasn't. You really claimed the fuck off, but you only 20 claims a day. 4 hours anyway, it's gone. What's that 6 times Nitro? Perfectly would. Let's see what's going on. Oh, fucked it up! Return!
Again. How are you?
Not a quitter. That music. It would be tired if she left the room. How are myself? Man, it's late. My food's just actually 4 hours long, actually getting cold. I'll be penetrated actually for not drinking beer. Then claim. Dang. 鎌とかでしかったんですね、たわ。He fucks me up and pisses me off. Minute. Cheers up, compadres. Obviously, you can go to the next game. joined the log grip of tequila. Rather than real time, you will broke. You will be broke. You can't shift like that fast, as this game allows you to do done. So my last actually tequila is gone, especially it came from Mexico. It was a tequila with 43 branch. It was a premium tequila. Who cares? The ruler says, give me all your soul you got. Get over here. So I did. Refreshing. From 43% into 4% Smirnoff Ice. Should drink that actually on the construction side. It's lower than a beer in Bavaria. And I have a 4.2 or something. No wonder you get sissy and silly. Because the commentaries chat, you need to answer. Go to you strange ad. You bound to someone else where you can trust. Bound yourself with yourself, being a solo single. And you find out actually in the match where you just gone for. Then we can talk about it. Single life once. Because you can be cruel on your body system as you want. Not because you have a family around. Cell phone running. You're not running out somewhere else. You with DefNation. Seconds race. Escape. I need a cigarette for that one. Escape is hardcore for me. From normal to hardcore. You will see why. So many people actually around you. You just want to be done with them. And say, go fuck yourself. Need a cigarette. Already vanquished actually ash hell. think for days, it's just whatever. Trimmed to the cream, shaved. I'm still shaving myself because waiting actually for a girlfriend. I can't believe that. Goes better and better. Even my dark side actually is shaved. I don't know why it's just even done that, but because we're getting older and having a conflict with age or something, sure coming up. Ah, Pasha. Der Typ ist weg. Ace Racer. Okay. Email saying what you need to watch. Let's see. Pew. 173. I've lost actually. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's good. Angry Joey all the time is posting something. Hand of trash. Let's see. Oh, die Doku geht. Jetzt als 50 Minuten lang. Was du da versuchst, ist immer falsch. Du bist sofort in die Offensive, Alter. Ich kann nicht mal bremsen, Alter, wenn du das machst. Das ist so Bullshit. Hand of trash. Du bist wirklich Hand of trash. Hand of blood. Maximilian, dein Leben besteht nur daraus, Leute zu opfern, die dir Geld geben. Du bist schlimmer als die Steuererklärung. Ach, das schreibe ich mir gerade mal. So einen Mist-Content zu gewinnen. Du bist so ein Mist, weißt du, wie ich meine? Okay. Hot. Ja. 25,000 scovilles? Oh man. That's not tequila anymore. No. I sworn off tequila anymore. I just give a fuck. Stopping drinking until actually winter times. I'm fucking this shit. Okay, watch out. Once in your lifetime. Yeah, break times. Just myself, the beer, and the computer game there. The PlayStation 4 Pro. Ah, hell. I just spawned produce to die. Very sloppy and very fast. How to kill myself. That's how companies actually existing in America, taking promises and hold them. In Germany, you'll just be a clown. I'll be just a clown in Germany. Watching you over 800 live streams, watching you if you win or not. In America, if you just even done 10 times the streak of winning, you are a superhero. In Germany, you take 800 of them, and maybe they let you be the clown of the king. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is my last time. I just driving this game this week. CarPlay on. That's it. Last run. I'm going offline then. Need to eat, goddamn. Yeah, it's one of these escape stuff. I'm losing anyway. Drunk. Opportunity. Patience. Pardon, position populating mask of the search. We don't need this car anymore. The Mitsubishi, we don't need it anymore. Such a bullshit.